Fly in the house. Say what now? What's up with you, sir? Big dog Sean Lewis is up in here. We are 8 hours and 16 minutes away from the end. My man Noah said, best quarterback alive, Tom Brady. And I hate him. Can we really say Tom is the best, or can we say Tom is the smartest? I mean, I'm just saying it from that standpoint. Like, they did get caught cheating. Not well, he was involved in a cheating scheme one time. But at the end of the day, he got them rings. How many balls do we know he deflated at some point? You heard me? I'm just saying. At the end of the day though, it is what it is. We got my son Jay in the building. We got an international viewer. Thank you for that like. Shishi ni. Yee how. I'm trying to work on that. Don't feel offended. Please don't. Glad to have you in the building. Hey man, at this point in my life, I have a pure dislike of Tom Brady, but I don't. I try not to do the hate thing. I've been hated enough just for being me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I try not to even entertain that word in my lifestyle. But best believe I can't stand him. He got that smugness. But I guess in a way he earned the right to have a little smugness. I mean, I give him credit. Not many teams. Um, oh God, I'm ready to get myself a copyright. Man, we got Martin Briggs in the building, the top star sender. I guess if we stop having people come in, that means we got hit with a copyright. I forgot I had the television on. We do. Oh yes, sir. I got the Jaguars and Falcons on, and I'm flipping back and forth between that and Nebraska and Northwestern. Martin is putting claim on that PS5, y'all. And right now, I'm just hoping that we haven't been copyrighted. King Tutter's in the building with the light. What's up, sir? My boy David Boykin, head of security, is in the house. So I guess we didn't get hit. I'm watching Northwestern and Nebraska right now, fellas. Hey, it's gonna end tonight. We starting on the Xbox, and then we'll progress to the to the PS5 later on. Thank you for that light. King Tut with the light. My dog Big O is in the building. Excuse me, what's going on, Big O? Glad to have each and every one of y'all here. This is the first stream of the day. We might just take it all the way through. Who knows? But we're going to have some fun. Y'all kick off your shoes, relax your... Here we go. Golly. Big O with the like. They kicked us out our first game. You say if that PS5 walks, that would be weird. I mean, wild. Hey, man, it's right here. Somebody gonna get it. When I leave church tomorrow, I'm expecting to be dropping it off at UPS to be sent to somebody. I'm just gonna sit back and see. Everybody was hitting me in my inbox and on the personal. Hey, I'm coming to get it. I'm coming to get it. I'm like, well, you ain't dropped no stars. Oh God, we gotta deal with them stinking Dolphins. Martin said, walk into my crib. Uh-oh. Well, right now, the leader is Martin at 7,300. So,
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Miami Dolphins.
Here we go. First game in a couple days, y'all. First game since Wednesday. My dog Homesky Game is in the building. What up, Josh? Josh, how you been, man? Welcome back. This is the first time I've been on since Wednesday. Look who I get first. Them damn Dolphins. So how's everybody in the chat? How did y'all finish your weeks? I apologize for not getting on last night, but I had the wedding rehearsal. The first of a couple we're going to have, so I hope y'all understand that.
Throwing to start here is Tua. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm going to drop this real quick to stack my lead up since nobody bought it. Martin just dropped 200 more stars, y'all. I mean, the lead is now 7,500. Who is where? Hills on the left.
To throw again on second down. Tua.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, though. The lead is sitting there to be taken. We got 11 in the building. How's everybody doing? Did we get a hashtag Martin in the building?
I think the best offenses love to give the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss.
Boy, 95. What's up with you, sir?
And if you do that throughout
How
the
do you
game,
say
after a while,
the
they might just
winner?
run through some of those
Well, it's
tackles
done
and go
through
long.
Facebook, bro. But I'm going to send it by UPS.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That was their first third down try.
No, Judah, I send it. I'm holding it right beside me. Hold on.
They've got a whole game left to clean that
I know you one of the visual people.
Damn.
There it is right there. I don't play them games, Judah. People can't find them. I ain't sending nobody the bread. I'm sending them the system. Whoever wins it tonight is just like every other system that I did.
Bridgewater to throw forward on fourth.
I love it. You're doing PS5 giveaway tonight, Judah. It ends at midnight my time. And I'm saying it early. The stars do hit my phone before they hit so y'all can see them. And we're going to count it down. My man Chris Caesar's in the building. What up, Chris? I'm counting it down tonight. When 11:59 hits, whoever the leader is, we'll be walking away with it. Judah, I know you don't have a Facebook. If you want to create a Facebook account, but I think you have to have one for enough days. I don't think Facebook will allow you to just create an account and then drop stars. You can try it, but it ends tonight, midnight on the East Coast. So apparently it's 8 hours and 8 minutes from now is when it will end. My man Martin just threw another 100. Gant with the pick. Eli say Lamar Jackson. Not a bad choice. I ain't mad at your choice, Eli. Everybody has a difference of opinion, and I like that. Because we're not talking about specific people. I didn't understand how. Okay, Judah, you're on Twitch. But this is done through Facebook mainly. Well, actually only. So if you had a Facebook account, whoever sends the most stars, the star leader, at 11:59 tonight is going to win, Judah. My man Adam Henry Lee Weeks is in the building. Y'all may remember him. He was a streamer one time. He had Weeks Nation. One of the best streamers out there. Do I have to pay for this? Yes, sir, Judah. Yes, sir. First down. No, we didn't get it? Wow. My man Arturo is back in the building. Arturo, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. How were you this week? My cousin, hey, Arturo, I'm starting to have a lot of people that I know and care for, pass on. We have to keep the best memories in our hearts and our minds and try to live the lives they would want us to live. And that's what I've been doing ever since February 10th this year. When my best friend's brother called me and told me you need to sit down, and I instantly felt it. I mean, nobody will ever understand the relationship that me and Demetri Ronan had. I know what a true friend is. You know what I'm saying? And I lost my best friend February 10th this year, so I'm telling you, I feel for you. I offer the condolences of not only myself, but the entire Gant family. And I wish you the ability to find the strength to do what I ask you, to keep the good memories in your heart and mind, and just live the best life that they would want you to. My man Calvin is in the building. What up, Cal? How you doing, sir? How was the rest of your week? I apologize for not making it last night, but wedding rehearsal ran a little long and I was hurting, all that extra walking and carrying on. BJ Watson is back in the building. BJ, how have you been? Welcome back, sir. How you been, BJ? Talk to us, big homie. He done put 2 on the bench for Teddy. We got a big third down and 18. We're gonna try to apply some pressure and maintain some coverage at the same time. Glad to have each and every one of y'all in the building. We got 17 in the house right now. Paul Allgood is in the building. Paul, how have you been? Welcome back, Paul.
We're scoreless after 1.
Tonight ends it exactly 8 hours and 5 minutes from now. We will have the winner of the PS5 disc version.
Third down and long coming up.
Working, trying to turn 100 into 10,000. I feel you, bruh. Get that bread. I would like to thank y'all as well for, and let y'all know that we are in the top 100 Madden 23 streamers. I'm gonna try to keep us there as best I can.
Get this into the hands of Mostert. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And
hey, man, Paul, I'm playing this on the Xbox and the PS5. I love it on both systems. I've only played with my team, the Dallas Cowboys. Sometimes I'm struggling on the O-line. Sometimes I'm not. But at the end of the day, I can honestly tell you, this Madden is worth it. If you follow enough streamers, you're going to hear 3, 4 different opinions. I'm going to tell you straight up, bro. I love it, and I'm a Madden head. I mean, I'm a real Madden head. I did not like the last 2, but I played them consistently because I'm a Madden head, you know. Bottom line, this is it. This is real football at times. Some people say that the defense is OP. I said, no, you're just used to not having to work for it. Arturo, I told myself and his brother, God needed one of his mightiest angels, and when he looked to earth, he said, I wanted him. That's how I cope with my hurt. That's the only way I found peace to cope with my hurt. We got Sanish in the building. Sanish, how you doing? Welcome back to Game Game.
Really good pickup of 28 yards. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Now Elliott.
Get that block. Yo, that's our first touchdown of the day. First game, first touchdown.
Here we go. Money talk.
We drove down the field last time. Now we went for it on 4th and goal. My man Rashad is in the building. How you been, sir? Welcome back to Gaming Rashad. I haven't been here since Wednesday. My bad. You know how it is. Work and I had wedding rehearsal, but I'm in the building today, fam. Classic True Park is in the building. What's up with you? Thank you, Eli. My man D. Boykin, HOS is in the building. One of my strongest competitors on that P5 is in the building. I'm telling y'all, if anybody in this chat thought that I was just going to be mopping the floor with D, you were sadly mistaken. D plays LFI defense, and he makes me think when he's on offense. And those are the games that I cherish the most. Winning and losing in front, y'all, I always hated to lose, but when I'm having fun behind these sticks, I'm like a kid in a candy store. Can't nothing change me. And every time I play D, it's fun. Thank you for that like, Rashad. Classic True Parker, thank you for that like. Nate Dogg, how'd you like SmackDown last night? Everybody, I didn't even really get to see it. So somebody tell me how SmackDown went. Only thing I seen was Bleacher Report, and they talking about they beat up Drew Galloway last night. I mean, I seen like some kind of marks or something across his back. I'm sorry, I missed part of that play just now. My man just got loose for Northwestern. I think it's about to be an upset, y'all. It's Dank is on YouTube. Yo, what's good with you? It's Dank. Anybody that has ESPN, is this ESPN or Channel 7? Hold on, let me tell y'all for sure. Oh, this is Fox. Whatever Fox station y'all got, if y'all got a college football game on and it's Nebraska and Northwestern, this is a hell of a game, man. I forgot who was favored to start, but man, this is a great game. This is a big fourth down for Cubs. You say I have a feeling Martin is going to spaz out. If he spaz out, he spaz out. Oh, that's knocked down. Hey, this is a big moment between everybody in this chat. If you want it, come get it. I made the mistake, y'all, of putting it out here during school opening up. I'm not worrying about anything else but y'all doing y'all's thing and who's going to get it sent to them. This right here is 15 pounds of pure enjoyment. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. Indeed, it is a good game. I'm telling y'all, man, Northwestern is running the ball too well with 3:38 left, being up by 3. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. I had, between talking to the chat and watching the game, I had no clue it was halftime. It's all good. We're up 7 at halftime. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Ryan Brown, Big Bruh, Tug Brothers in the building. What up, Ryan? How you feeling? Ryan, please tell me you got the Northwestern Nebraska game on. There you go, my boy Cavante. This Xbox, yes sir, Calvin. This is the Xbox. I'm gonna start here and maybe finish on the 5 tonight. I'm gonna be going back and forth pretty much all day though. Trying to keep everybody in the chat involved. We'll have one break when I eat, or I might just eat on the stream. I don't care as long as y'all don't care. Come on, Zeke. Uh-oh, Zeke gone. Zeke. Zeke man. Zeke man. Do your dance, Zeke. Do your dance, Zeke.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money
until I get real hungry, D. Quick bike ride with the boys. That's what's up, Ryan. Keep them kids active. Thank you for that like and share too, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, I love seeing children active. I mean, I had the best of both worlds. My brother's right here to tell you, I played sports
This will be
And
fielded
at night,
inside the
me,
5.
all my cousins, him, our other brother, man, we would have fun on the game, but dog,
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
outside came first. It was a punishment to be in the house when I was growing up. It was so bad you would get spanked and had to sit in the house. It's like, damn, can you just whip my ass again? I want to go outside. I want to play. Asher mad because he can't get all the big boy. But, hey, man, Asher got to grow up, man. You know what I'm saying? He'll get over it. Then get with the more control cars or something. He be good. My man Arturo coming through with the like and share. Thank you, big bro. My man down south. Oof. Nice pass to Mostert. Shoot, I remember times back in the day where it was like I couldn't wait to get home for my football game. Saturdays, I love playing in the morning. 10:30, 11 o'clock game, it was on. Come home, shower up. Back then it was Sega and PlayStation 1. You get enough of us together, we can play, you know, you win, you stay, Mortal Kombat and all that stuff. That's what's up, D. Tell her congratulations for me. I see how you had her out there running and, you know, building up her speed. I like that. Let me get next. You got it, Cal.
They go play action. Bridgewater. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert.
Ooh, good slip tackle.
And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for the Dolphins score. Raheem Mostert, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are back within a score. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make
Yes, sir.
14-7.
Hey, thank you for that like. We got another international viewer in the building. Shishini Yeehaw.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to
Y'all know I haven't even used Turpin yet.
He's dropped at the 18.
I'm not going to force myself into, you know, I'm going to ease him in.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
Timeout Nebraska.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes
I like
that's
when
not
children
really true,
see that
last drive,
when they
that
do
was the
good,
case. One play to get into the end
they
zone,
get
and now
rewarded.
try to
And she
duplicate
made
that
the team.
success here.
After all them videos that you took of her, I love that.
And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle. Here's Elliott. Nowhere to go that time.
Okay,
He maybe
okay,
got
we're
a
going
yard
to
up
pull
to
it
the
back
40.
a little bit.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle.
We're going to see how he reacts to this right
Bodies,
here.
not much space. I think ultimately
We
he
got
was
make
fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Who is that throwing that to?
Down, but this one is incomplete.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball down.
Getting hold.
Nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it up to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Now Prescott being chased out left. And he's going to have to
77 did not even reach for that brother, man. That's what be getting me.
former first rounder getting in there for the sack.
That's what be getting
I'm
me.
not sure you could
Like
actually
if he
draw
even
back
gives
them
me a
in
half
terms
a
of that
block,
one right there.
a quarter of a
Go
block,
outside,
that
had to keep
might be a
backing
first
up,
down.
Backing up and backing up.
I
Eventually
just so
dropped
happen
for
to
a huge
take a
loss.
damn peek and be like, damn.
A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football.
Yeah, I was there, Ron, remember?
First down Miami as they get
Yeah,
set to start
man,
the drive.
it's getting tiring, man. It's like he's supposed to be a Hall of Famer, and they always talk about how, you know, he's been in the league since he was 20 years old, never gave up this many sacks, and I'm like, dude, why they got him like some trash on Madden? Like, he does it to me all the time.
Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's
Shoot,
being
Ryan,
played
I would
now,
like to go
this is
riding
just
bikes
part of
around
what
my
they do,
area,
so I don't
but
think they should change
they
anything
drive
at
so
all.
crazy
They've been
now.
dominant, keep throwing
I
it
can
around.
hear y'all reading about me on to my wife jump up there. Yeah, he been in an accident.
And as they come
Hey,
to the
man,
line,
you
they
know,
will not
Ryan,
be able to get
give a
off
shout
on
out to the
early.
Renaissance
Time has
Tonsorium.
run
They
out
keep
on this
Gant
third
Man
quarter.
lined up all the
We'll return
time,
with
bro.
more after this. This is the
Ain't nothing
NFL,
like being the
and
first
it's
one
on
in the chair.
EA Sports. And this offense on third down today.
I try to
they've
be the
only
first one
converted
every
once
week
in
for
4
real.
tries. This is 3rd and 7.
Apply some pressure to him.
Here's Bridgewater.
Oh, give me that.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
I love it.
Picked off by Marquise Bell. And this return
And
is
we
going
got
to
Lil
be
Bit in the line. That's what's up. At least they got somewhere where the kids can be comfortable. I'm a grown man and I ain't got nowhere to be comfortable. I'd be nervous.
Especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
And I don't know what this phenomenon is.
First down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5.
I like a guy who
Antoine,
understands the situation. I also like a guy
let me
who
ask you a
look at him
question,
and you
bro.
say,
And this happening from my old this happened from my whole stream. Cephas asked me for a game. I said, yeah, I'll play you. Become a follower. Becoming a follower is 100% free. You're a follower. If you can't understand that, or as a grown man, what am I supposed to do? You tell me that, cuz. Playing Cephas don't mean nothing, bruh. But I got supporters who go before followers. I only play supporters and followers. What's hard to understand? I have no problem. I played him before. He was a follower. What's the problem? Matter of fact, Tut was here. Ryan was here. David was here. Calvin was here. Cuz, don't let that man lie to you.
He has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing.
See, that's the stuff I deal with where I live at. Bitch shit. Excuse my language, y'all. But you gonna send another man. How long have we been doing this, Calvin? Calvin is the next game. All I ask is that you be a follower. That man that made me cuss. I've been almost all day. Whoa. Y'all ain't tell me Nebraska had the ball. Oh, look at that. Ooh, come on, 75. I'm ducking. Yeah. Nah, Antoine, it's like, he said, like, I have to be a follower to get a game. He came across snotty. And it's like, yeah. Like, this ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? I'm supposed to give him a pass just because I know him personally? He don't do nothing for me. And since we talking, he came at me talking about he wanted me to take down the logo that Jermaine sponsored me for. Well, me and Jermaine ain't really talk about it lately, right? So I was like, if you want the logo, we'll talk business. He don't want to talk business. So why would he come in here and say something? That's stuff I can't stand, bro. Like grown men want to play games with you. No, because it's irritating, bro. Like, this is why I don't even talk to people like that. Like, I talk to Antoine, that's family. But other than y'all and Tut, I don't, when I'm in the street, hey, man, let me, oh, I gotta go, cuz my wife, I gotta go get her. Everybody with common sense know my wife got a brand new car. Well, not brand new, but she got a nice car. I got a car. I mean, why would I have to go get her? That's how I get out of talking to people, because people are fake and phony. Not everybody, but that's why I stay to myself. I can't stand that kind of stuff. They know I got a stream. I want to play you. Become a follower. You're no different from anybody else. My head of security, Antoine, is a follower.
interception they had the last
I don't
time
get
out.
it, bro. I'm gonna let you explain it to me one day. I want to play you. Become a follower. It's free. Free 99. Ryan, before I went out and played my numbers and everything, they were up 28-24. I don't get it, man. People make me the way I am. They say, oh, Gant got so he antisocial. He got a little stream. He think he's somebody. No, I'm the same. I'm the same Gant I always been. When I know you about that BS, I don't want to associate with it. That's just who I am. He won't play me. He ducking me. Because I won't give you a game when you're not a follower? Really, though? Really? This what we talking about. We're on my stream live talking about a man who don't want to get a free game. Antoine, if we were still playing Madden about skill instead of Madden with momentum and all that, I would play for money. But this is, look, Antoine, I don't think you play Madden no more. Look at the very top of the screen where it's 21-7. You see that little M? That's momentum. Things happen within that. I don't play Madden for money no more because of that. Madden is very arcadish now. That's why I don't play Madden for money no more. This game will flip on you in a heartbeat. Nah, Swole, you a member of the security team, but you know David Boyd can head of security. Ugh. My man Ryan said free. Did we say free? Free. That's all it is, bro. I ain't asking nobody to do nothing they don't want to do. Yeah, look, Antoine, you a follower. Didn't we sit here and play Call of Duty together? Before my numbers came down because everybody and their mama just, you know, come on, bro. I'm sorry, I was kirking out. I'm sorry, Swole. Y'all give it up for my man. Swole. Gotta give Swole an entrance. He come walking out there. He got his theme music playing. You know. Ugh. Boy, if Zeke was a little faster. I'd like to thank everybody for coming through with the international likes and viewership. Shishi Ni, Yi How. Got my big dog Antoine coming through with a like as well. Michael, I don't know what you're used to, Mr. Souza, but bruh, don't do that. We don't come in my stream and advertise nothing. Tut, please get that out of here. I got it.
They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Oh, yes, sir, Sean. There is a countdown. 11:59 tonight. Simple as that, bro. Whoever that leader is at 11:59, before it's officially the next day, we're done. I'm going to hit you up or whoever up on Messenger. Give me your address and all that. I'm writing all that stuff down. And as soon as I get out church tomorrow, the UPS where I live opens up at 11. As soon as they open, I'm right there. I already sent one out. Right now, it's 4:16 here. Sean, where you at? 4:16 East Coast time. We got 7 hours and 53 minutes. Boy, if you don't run this ball, y'all were getting ready to let me throw it too, weren't y'all? Because I wasn't paying no attention. I know you playing, Ryan. You all good. Hey, y'all check out my big bro. Okay, so you an hour behind me. Yeah, simple as that, bro. She me. Ye how. Yes, sir, bro. I just want to know who's going to come up here and get it. What you say? You want to say something? on his flow. I don't get no action. I just be sitting here. Hey. Anybody ask you say all that? Talk too damn
They go
much.
back to Elliott. He's been busy.
Y'all see what I've been dealing with? They're sitting up in here talking to me about me. So who gonna come get it? Cause sitting right here for you.
It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. They are in need of 6 yards.
That's all I'm
if they
saying.
look to move the chains.
I'll say what Martin Briggs got, what, 7,600? Something like that?
On third down,
Ooh.
Elliott. And he's going to be stopped up.
All right, y'all, that's our
47
first dub of the day.
Just a 1-yard pickup.
I don't know how we did it, but we did it. We beat Miami. I love it. Man, Ryan crazy. That's all I'm going to say. Y'all go ahead and mess with Ryan if you want. Can we get the GGs in the chat? Facebook.com/stars. Y'all get a discount on stars or whatever. That way, if y'all want to come get it, you can come get it. We are counting down, y'all. We got 7 hours. Derek still got me to worry about though. Y'all say, what did y'all do to Martin? Martin Briggs said he wants this thing and he ain't playing with us. What am I doing? Where's the balance on that? You gotta keep your eyes on Madden sometimes. They be trying to mess with me. I ain't been drinking. Not the way my back been hurting. I've been taking my actual medication. These over-the-counter pills been helping some. I ain't even gonna cap. Northwestern, the shocker of the day, 31-28. That's what I'm talking about. This is why I love football. You can talk all you want about what's on a piece of paper, but when you go out on that field and you line up against one other man, you're going to find out where your heart at. That's all I can tell you. 7,600 is the lead right now, B. And how you doing, sir? Thank you for that like. Glad to have you in the building, B. Even though you a Saints fan, you got a little bit of common sense. Or at least you've shown some. I'm just playing. Y'all give it up for my dog, B. See, Antoine, if you still in the building, here's another one. B's a follower. B can get a game anytime. Hey, man, B, you be saying some off-the-wall stuff. I'm just playing. Do I have to mention that name? D said nothing to see here, just Northwestern doing Northwestern thing. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I would rock that jersey. That's on hard.
Most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps.
Before we go any further, since, I said something kind of mentioned in basketball, Kevin Durant is staying in Brooklyn. All that drama to stay in Brooklyn. Jimmy Hans, another one of my Tug brothers, is in the building. What's up, Jimmy? Tug is here. Acknowledge us. How you like that one, Swole? Or should I tilt my head back and take a deep breath? Hold up, after this third down, give me a second. This Calvin, he got skills.
Cousins to throw it.
Whoa!
It's complete to Justin Jefferson.
Hold up. I ain't like that too much. Thank you for that like, Jimmy. He hit me with the hashtag Tug Nation. They've been cool since Mike Green. I feel you.
First and 10. Draw play. Cousins to Cook. And he gets this to the 35.
Is there a fight tonight? We're going to be up till midnight. We're going to have a great time up in here. Yes, sir, B. I'm going to take a break when I eat something. And then we're going to be right here at midnight for the giveaway. It's going to be a great time.
Here's Cousins.
Ooh, I mocked Kirk Cousins. It don't matter. He scored.
Touchdown.
I gotta find something to watch.
Dalvin Cook, 35 yards.
Yes, sir.
And,
And don't even get it twisted. Just because I'm up late ain't changing none of my plans tomorrow. We getting up and we going to church. Yes, sir. I missed church last week, so I gotta go this week.
And that makes the score 7-0.
The Rams and Bengals coming up. Huh? I'm loving this preseason football. They say Tom Brady gonna play tonight.
Now Joseph tees it up
I
to
hope the
kick
coach
off
go ahead
following
and
the
break one of his
touchdown.
fingers. No, I'm just playing. Cavante.
Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Cavante almost went through there, y'all. I'm
It's
just
the
saying.
decision to bring it out of the end zone, gets him 3 more. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And they'll end up getting this to the 37, gain of 9.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish
That's how copyrights happen.
runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
The last
Look at
run
Jacksonville
by 9
trying to get
leaves them
some
with
points on
2nd
the
and a
board.
yard.
Hey, for as much as Mac Jones played last night, he did not look good from what I heard.
40 to the 39. Able to get the 1 yard he needed.
Again,
but
said
nothing
Jason
more.
Pierre
I know
Brady.
what you're thinking out
Yeah,
there.
somebody gonna hand him
You're
some
thinking,
fireworks.
Take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say
Don't
maybe
tell
later
him
in the
nothing.
game,
Just
definitely in the
light him
second
and walk
half.
away.
But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum. built,
Mom
get
is in the
first
building
down,
with the
pick
light.
up,
What up,
keep
Mom?
moving.
He's got a man complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 33 yards that time.
Welcome back.
Inside give to Elliott. And they'll work it
Brady
inside.
Wademeyer is in the building. What up, Brady? How you doing?
Another nice game, 13
Welcome
yards
back.
on time and another first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive
Just tell you, man,
script,
Indianapolis got some hitters, bro.
stuff and establish things, and it looks like his
Dang, I don't know who that coach is for the Falcons, but he looked
It's a
depressed.
6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He wasn't there for the
Hey, when you get good
28-3,
yardage like
was
that
he?
on first down, it really does a
Better leave him
whole lot of
alone.
good for your entire
He
offense.
looked crazy.
But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
On 2nd down at 4, Prescott. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And it's 3rd and
Yeah,
4
Indy
now.
tough.
As a defense, you're
Dude
more
on the
balanced
radio
when you're
said
in
he
zone
thinks it's
coverage
gonna be
because
an
you're able to keep
Indy
your
versus
eyes on
Tampa
the
Bay
quarterback
Super Bowl.
and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep
This
the
is
quick
gonna be
pass
the
in
year
front
that
of
Tom
them
Brady
and
gets
stop them
smacked
right at the line of scrimmage.
real good. And this is the last year y'all are gonna see Tom Brady. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just saying. I'm not
Here's the
hating.
7th play of this drive.
I'm not
This
doing
is
none of
3rd
that
and
wishing.
4.
I'm just telling y'all.
From the shotgun again
Zeke
to
for 6.
Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a
Here
count.
comes the money.
Brady, what's going on with you, man? How was your week?
Here comes the money.
Touchdown against them with one of their own.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And we are tied
You
at
know what
7.
tripped me out, right? When they be celebrating these touchdowns in the preseason, like, they guaranteed to have a job because they got a touchdown.
Each team's had it. Each team
I would
has
be so
scored
humble.
7-7
I don't mean no
as the
harm.
kicks away.
I be thanking offensive linemen for
Kenny
blocking.
Rogers
That was
now
great.
out of his end zone. And not a good return here at all.
Oh, that's
They'll be
Laquan
forced to
Treadwell.
start at the 12-yard line.
Let him celebrate. My man Ryan said clapped him. Yes, sir.
Here are the Vikings now to start their
David
next
said
drive.
Gank Kellerman.
The
I am
offense
saying some
rolling out,
controversial
so
things
they
here
are
lately.
charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last
He'll be looking at me. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Getting complacent just
Did
because
he
they
just say what I think he just said?
But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is
Oh, he dropped the ball on the two-point conversion.
now they just want their
Yeah,
pushes to
Ryan,
bring
you're supposed to
the
act like
ball
you've been
so
there
they can
before.
snap it and get back to work.
And he'll be taken down as that
You know
will
you just
take
made
us to the
yourself
end of the
available to
first
be
quarter.
cut right when you drop that ball.
These two teams all tied after one.
You can't go after a two-point conversion with the alligator arms. Celebrating. That's why I didn't make it to the league. Yep. When you too busy with your dance, choreographing and all that.
Cousins now to throw on first down.
Ooh, that's me.
And he slips up
That
past
should have
the
been a
45
pick, yo.
before being tackled.
I was all over
Another
that.
nice gain.
Like
That's
how I be
now
doing
30
Popeye's
yards
chicken
between those
sometimes.
last two plays.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening.
That's
for
when
a
when you
noticeable
see him
gain.
come up,
Two
that's when I had
guys
clicked
him,
on.
yet he finds a way
I
to
just
come
knew I was
downfield
gone.
for the
No
completion.
chat.
First down. Here's Cousins.
Oh, that's mine though.
This time for Smith, and it's
Y'all ain't
intercepted.
singing yet? Let me join you. Perfect timing, use a pick. 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 Perfect timing, use a pick.
Not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
They start on the ground with
That was a late pull.
And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Back pedal from the 15.
Sometimes you just
I
have to give
seen
credit
it.
to the defense.
I
Great
seen it.
job there at the point
Huh,
of attack,
Ryan
holding
joined
up.
in on the
They
song.
run
That's what I'm
their
talking
balls
about.
at the line of scrimmage, left
Yes,
them no
Ryan, I'm a
space to try and
part-time
run.
musician.
Really nice job swarming
I
to
write
the
Madden
line.
songs.
Here's second and 9, just a yard on that
They
last
have yet to
run.
give me any money. I know I can't sing, but my songs make sense.
Again, it's Elliott. And it's
Unlike
defense
Lil
not doing
Wayne,
anything there. Maybe
what
a
I
yard
say
up to
makes
the
sense,
36.
but he has all the money.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at
Is
times
this
you
an
don't want them to.
oxymoron?
They did try to stick to
I'm
the
just
running
saying.
game on the first two plays. Didn't amount to much.
And
Yeah,
now
Madden
facing
jingles.
a third and long at the outset of this drive. They'll be in search of 8
If they
yards
want to
here as
send
they
me a
hope to
check for a
convert
few
the first
thousand,
down.
I wouldn't be like, no. I'd be like, thank you. Let me see if I can get something going right here.
Prescott to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release.
I ain't even
as
gonna
this will
cap.
be
He had him
incomplete.
covered.
Partner, we've got
Gant
ourselves a
featuring
ball game,
Bowler.
and those guys on defense,
I mean,
they
if he
came
got
to
some
play.
bread, we could do
Slipped
something.
up on their
You know what I
first
mean?
series, but they're definitely settling in now.
I'm
And
not
really
against
beating up on the
collaboration.
points won't come so easy
I've
again.
always been a team player.
On to punt
And
now.
feel as
Anger
though
as he boots this one away.
I could help somebody build something special
Now Osborne to
musically.
return it.
Okay.
He'll be out of bounds right around the 20. That's a 49-yard punt.
What's your
Eight
section?
on the return. And it will be
Keep this
Vikings
joint right
ball,
here.
1st and 10.
Give me your cornbread.
Here are the Vikings now to start
That's the
their
sack
next
jingle
drive.
right there.
And we'll see if
Straight
they
to
can
the
bounce
point.
back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position
See?
after throwing their first interception of the
Give me
ball
your
game.
cornbread.
Some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back.
See, I was trying to get it, but I got nervous. I thought he was going to try to throw
Changing
it.
a bit. They want another pick.
So Michael
You're
Parsons
exactly
had to
right
finish.
about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Cousins
Hey,
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by
that wasn't
Kevin
perfect
Joseph.
timing, but I'll
And
take
he'll
it.
take over at the 26-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it
Doggone
lead
it.
to another one?
That's
Or does he
exactly
find a
why
way
I
to
like
pull it
that
together
formation.
and become sharp again?
He
Throwing
can't do
on
that like a
first
hot
down,
butter
but this
through
one
knife.
lines up to be incomplete. Once again, they'll come up on the
Yes, sir.
26-yard line, 2nd and 10. The give is to Elliott. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground,
All right.
honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
come.
On third down, it's Prescott. Under a heavy rush and
He
down
just
he
came
goes.
right through there again.
The linebacker
Send the
Jordan
field goal
Hicks
unit out.
flying in there for the sack. So not only do you not
Yeah,
get the
you
first
just,
down,
I was running the
you've
counter
also
for
made
you
things a
earlier,
lot more
bro.
difficult
I had
on
a
your field
little,
goal
you
kicker.
know.
Yeah, they're still
I
in
wasn't
range,
hitting those
but you're
60 and
exactly
70-yard
right, because
touchdowns
your
like you
kickers
used
over there
to.
saying, thanks
But
a
I had
lot,
a
he just
little
made my
success.
job a little tougher because when he kicks it now, he'll kick it lower because he's got to get more distance. That means there's more
I think it's
jeopardy.
also the fact that they made the defenses better.
So they get the turnover
The
in
more
Bucs
attentiveness
territory.
and
The drive
awareness
stalls
is
out,
kind
but
of
still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we?
corrected.
Both of them
I'm
trying to
trying
make sure that they have the
I don't want to say
opportunity,
awareness is
advantage. Offense
key,
trying to
but
get to the end zone. Defense, of
be
course,
not
trying to
being
hold
so
them to a
fast,
field goal
yeah.
attempt. And it
But it's
wasn't a
supposed to be
guaranteed
more
lock 3 from where they
realistic.
started. So, you know,
There
the
were
offense
times
has
on
to be happy to
22
come
when
away
my
with those 3
quarterback was
points.
back there
Here are the
drinking
Vikings
coffee,
now to start their
pitching
next
woo
drive.
to the cheerleaders
Now, they've
before we
sort
threw
of
the
lost
ball.
their way, partner. How do they
Unless they were
recalibrate
a
and get this
name.
proverbial
You know what I'm
train
saying?
back on track?
Like the
This is
Fletcher
where
Coxes
leadership
and
really comes
Aaron
into play.
Donalds.
How's the head coach
And,
handling it? The offensive coordinator. Sometimes
big
they just
dude
make a
Kenny
joke.
Clark.
All right, guys, you had your
You
fun.
know,
All right,
if
throw
you
it
have a
in.
name,
Let's
they
get
made
back
it
on
like,
track
okay.
here, and sometimes that'll
But
work
in
just
that
fine.
same statement, they had J.J. Watt like he was a young man.
A big hitter to start
And that's
the
why,
drive has him up
well, that's
near
just
midfield
another
here
reason
for
why
1st and 10.
Arizona was the easiest team to win with. What can you do against that when they got Chandler Jones as a monster and J.J. Watt? My man Households in the building. What up with you, my guy? You know, last year people
To throw,
didn't like
Cousins.
hearing that, well, you're playing with this team, you're playing with that team. But
Viking was able
if
to
it wasn't
throw
so
this
easy
one,
to
and
win with
Minnesota
them,
will
why
keep
didn't you
possession.
play with them? You know what I'm saying?
That play for them,
That's
wasn't
why
it?
I always
Lost
tell
the
people,
football, lost it
I'm a
on
Cowboy
yardage,
fan.
but I think the
That's
good
what you
news
see me
outweighs
play
it,
with.
able to retain possession.
Because
That was
I
big for
know
them.
that I used to be really good. I won them tournaments. I won the money. I won the games.
Cousins.
But I really would feel like a chump if I had to play with
And it's
one of the top teams in the game to say, I won.
Now, Charles got to like what
I
the
beat
defense
you.
do these last couple of plays.
Yeah.
They get the sack on first down,
I
then
beat
they
you with
force a
Tampa
complete
Bay.
pass. Now they're just a
Vita
play
Vea.
away from getting the football right back.
Bull rush off
That's a
the
big
line
play.
every
They've
time.
gotta hold up.
An incomplete
You know, I
pass
think
on the
that's
last
weak,
play.
unless you're a real
They
Tampa Bay
accomplish
fan.
something here.
Brett Meeks is in the building. What up, Brett? D, I'm just saying how I feel.
Working out of the gun, Cousins.
I got a cousin. I ain't gonna say his name.
Taken down behind the
He be telling me, dog, man, look, I gotta do what I can do, man, because I be online getting smacked up.
It leads to 4th down.
So I asked him one day, I was like, hey,
Continues to shoot
let's sit
themselves
down right
in
here
the
for a
foot.
minute.
And here another sack.
And we went through his whole team, and I was like, this is what I would do. And he ended up winning like 7 out of his next 10 games. All I did was put him onto the idea, if you're a fan of a team,
So a change
play
of
to your
possession
strengths.
here on the punt.
Try to
And the
hide your
Cowboys will take
weaknesses.
over the football with a 1st and 10.
But for me, that's football common sense. But there are people who don't have that. Because there's people out here without regular common sense. But that's not what we're talking about.
The Dallas offense here
Was that
set to
shots
begin the
fired?
drive. It was still
Maybe.
more than a minute to go.
Depends
in
on how
half.
you
Time to
feel.
try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is
I'm
today's
just
NFL.
saying.
You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And
Not to
analytics
change the
will tell
subject,
you,
but I just want to
try
say
and
that I
score
feel like
when given the
Desmond Ritter
opportunity.
That's good.
in
The
about
completion there for 7 yards.
3 years
That
is
will
going to
bring
be a
up
Pro
2nd
Bowl
down.
quarterback. You said the Raiders are better, but they're always weird to use. I think the whole Raiders team is put together kind of weird. Like this year, it feels like they went and got players,
Prescott now.
but I don't know if they're going to be able to play together chemistry-wise.
And an incomplete pass.
I mean, going out and signing Chandler Jones was great. I give him mad props.
That was an interesting look there.
But my
because as
question
soon as he got
is,
inside the pocket,
is he going to be
he's
able to
gonna
play in
take
this
off and run
scheme
for
well?
yardage.
Because
But
Chandler
what
Jones
often
is the
happens
kind of
now with
player,
these
he needs
quarterbacks
that.
who can move, defenses wanna
that
try to keep
idea of
bodies in
if
front
you
of them,
see
and
it,
I
do
think
it.
That discouraged him from taking off and made him
You know what I'm
try a pass
saying?
downfield that fell
We need a
incomplete.
speedster.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. As they get the stoppage.
The Raiders really don't
50
have
seconds
a
to go
speedster.
in the 1st half.
Dang. No, y'all cut DeMarcus Robinson. That's something I don't understand either, D. I think so too. I watched that quarterback on a lot. Hey, bruh. I think the Lions should go all in for Jimmy G. If the Lions get Jimmy G and he can adapt, that's pick. I threw a bullet too hard without giving them a chance for it. But if Jimmy G could get in there with the Lions and learn the offense, I'm telling y'all, bruh, Jimmy G with the Lions, Green Bay is in trouble. And you can say, oh, you crazy all you want. The Lions feature a great running back in DeAndre Swift. They follow him up with Jamal Williams, who isn't as good as Swift, but he catches the ball very well. And he runs the ball pretty well. That's a good fire and ice combination. I don't think that you can call him lightning and thunder yet. But I'm telling you, Jimmy G with a good running game, play adequate defense. Hey, you say you don't like Jimmy for some reason because he's kind of a pretty boy at times. He's smug too. He got that my fruit don't stink thing going on a little bit. I see it in him.
This is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's
But he's been hanging out with Tom Brady. What can you
to get it
expect?
completed in this case.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's
Time out.
Schultz. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout.
D, I don't know what you know. I'm not asking no questions. If Shark stays healthy, Williams and Brown, well, they got a good few pieces on D. Look at what they did last year, bruh. Don't dismiss their defense because their defense kept them in games. There were times last season in the third quarter, the stat line is Jared Goff 4 of 11 for 37 yards. And I'm like, oh my God, if they only had a quarterback. Oh, okay, I ain't know about that.
You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
I'm gonna try.
On 2nd and 10.
Oh my God, I went to pump fake it. I meant to pump fake and it came out.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot. And they
Yeah, I
took
went to
it.
pump
If
fake
he
and the
comes
jump
down with
came
that one,
out.
That's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Draw play, Elliott. And they bring him to the
Go,
ground
get on the
just
ball,
shy
get on
of
the ball.
midfield. And they'll try to get the spike off, but they won't do it in time.
Well, they drafted that kid last year, and he had an interception in the one preseason game that was on TV. So they got pieces. They got to start, D. But I'm telling you, man, Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers fussing at the receivers and cussing at them. There's a couple guys in that locker room that's not going to take that, bro. There's going to be a couple uncomfortable conversations for Aaron. He going to have one of them one-on-ones if you ever talk to me like that again in front of somebody. It's going to be a problem. He going to have a couple of them. I'm telling you straight up.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
My man Titan Joe through Twitch is here. What do you mean? I don't know controversy. You, what's your... Oh, yeah, that's Shawn Michaels Jones.
These offensive guys are tinkering
Yes, sir.
crazy.
You know Aaron Rodgers, he don't even talk to his family, so nobody else really stands a chance either.
On play action, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. Ball delivered complete on the crossing route, Gallup. And he'll be tackled right.
Which play is the one to Latrell Sprewell, Aaron
Just
Rodgers?
his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the
I'm not
chains.
100% sure if I can put a name on it, but I really want to say that kid that they drafted from Clemson last year in the second round, Amari Rodgers. He one of them for sure.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be second down.
Martin Briggs right now, 7,600.
Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd
right
be a little
now,
more active in the
if it
passing
ended,
game.
I'd be
Let's see
sending that
that's the
PS5
start
out
of
to
them
Mark.
trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
To throw again on second down. Prescott. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to
My
convert
man, Big
on
Time
third
Joe
and
Woods
9.
is hitting a misquote on YouTube.
Now Prescott.
Good pick, Cal. Good pick. I damn sure threw that bullet. I thought I was going to catch and run with that one.
Try to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. Taken down at the 47-yard line.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level.
He ran
Make sure
into the
secure
blocker.
before they slide off.
There were a
and try to
line.
chip someone at the second level.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped
That
a
was
yard or
crazy.
two shy of the 30. Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
Malik is in the building. What up, Malik?
Maybe a yard down at the 31.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better.
As you just crashed out, hey, he had that age, bro.
But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time play?
I almost thought about starting over one more time.
On
No.
second down, Cook. And that play going absolutely
Big Time Joe
nowhere.
Woods is in the building. He said in the fiend voice. Let me in.
Brings up third down.
I see a shake of the head as he
What's
gets
going
up, and
on,
you
man?
gotta
Thanks for
imagine
that
he's
light.
thinking, guys, you gotta help me out.
We just
He's
came
hoping his
through our
team can
first
read his
hour
thoughts
game.
because he definitely needs some assistance.
On third down, Cousins. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. And
After our first hour, we officially have 39 reactions. So, before our second hour, can we get 11 more reactions to hit 50? That might be a little small. Can we hit 60 reactions before 2 hours? Aaron Baskerville is in the building. What up, Big Aaron? How you doing? Man, chilling, resting my ankles. Yeah, man, rest them ankles up. When your football season kick off, bruh? I know y'all been having practice.
they'll run for it. Cook.
You gotta stop running them hills with the kids,
First
bruh.
down across the 20 to the
You
19.
getting a little older. You ain't no spring chicken no more.
Love those plays. 4th and 1. That's who wants it more. This time the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips, gain leverage, and move the other side backwards? We saw it there for the offense getting it done.
Well, he had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Again, it's Cook. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
They know
False
that
start.
expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL.
Y'all season? I mean, like your first, like week 1? Come on, Big Time. Y'all ain't playing no games. Like around here, their season don't start till next week.
The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8.
Tamarius is in the building. What up, homie?
Now Cousins. A hit as he throws
What's
it
good with you?
incomplete.
How was your work
Seen this
week?
quite a few times in this
All right,
game.
y'all, that's 40. We're looking for 20 more reactions before we hit 2 hours. And we achieve our goal.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. Sure, we saw another example of it there. The kick by Joseph is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied.
We got a
I'll tell
tied
you,
game.
the life of a kicker. He has not
To
been
start
caught on
the
the entire
bout.
game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really
Mr.
don't.
Turpin.
These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard
Oh,
line.
okay. That's what's up, bro. I'm glad to see he working, man. The young people,
The Dallas
they don't
offense here
understand.
set to begin the drive. Well, the bad news, they had the turnover last time. The good news, their
I've
defense
been
only
alright.
surrendered 3. So now we are set up for a great
Ain't no point in
finish,
complaining
all
because I
tied here
keep
in the
on
fourth.
waking up. I can handle
Trying to
everything
shake
else.
off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to find Gallup here complete.
Good
That's
pass.
the throw when you run drag routes. You're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
All NFL teams' rosters have to be reduced to 53 players Tuesday. There's going to be some surprising cuts around the league.
On the counter, Elliott. And
That was a big
42-yard
run.
line here and brought down there. 67
That was a
yards
big
rushing,
one.
carries for him now. Back-to-back good
I don't know who
plays.
number
How
4 is
about
for
the
Jacksonville, but he's
first down?
passing the ball very well.
Here's Prescott.
Man, if they would only let me throw that football.
Multiple players
Calvin
getting home
spamming
there
that
for an
blitz.
8-yard loss. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
Yeah, I got a
Looked like
draft
vintage,
Wednesday with
old-school
Swole.
coverage, didn't it?
Then I'm thinking
Man
it's going to be
coverage
another
reminded me
one
of an old
Thursday.
Raiders team. They had a Hall
I
of
can't
Famer at
stream
one
it 'cause
corner
Facebook
and a
will get
defensive player
mad.
of the year at the other, and they just locked people down.
But I'll keep y'all
After the
informed.
sack on first down, Prescott.
CeeDee
That
Lamb
is caught
on the
by
post route.
And this is going to
Once
turn
we
into
had
a
some
first down as the
protection, we
tackle
were
is
all
made
right.
at the Vikings 39. A very solid gain of 27. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. He'll get this down to the 38.
I have to admit, I like that.
Watching that play
This
unfold,
set right
watching
here,
him
this is
complete it,
smooth.
brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he
Oh,
takes
that's
to
what's
the ball.
up.
Took a great angle
Yeah,
right
stack
there.
the bread up. Go buy a car and then
From
keep
the
on stacking
38,
bread up.
Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And this
That's
is
how
gonna
young
turn
people
into
learn,
another
bro.
first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 22-yard line. Give him 15
I love to
there,
see
and
young
the
people out
Cowboys
here
have
get.
the first.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what
Oh,
you're
okay.
doing. And I think that right there, he knew
I
right
understand
away
that
where
big
the blitz
time.
was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice
I
game.
was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Getting down to the good stuff.
2-minute
Tied
warning.
with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
That's a zone.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 4 yards
I
on
got
the
you,
pickup
homie.
there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for first. And whistles, and we're going to have
I got
another
you.
stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Now Dak. Over the middle, complete. That's
Was it
Elliott.
silver shoot
And the
pinch?
Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this
Silver
drive with 6
shoot
points.
pinch.
Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
All I
See if
had
he
to
can
do
to
was
your
get it
running
out
back,
there
see
to
if he can
Zeke.
make someone miss in the open field.
I knew what play he would call.
A game-winning
So I had to exploit it.
A chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal.
Hey, I don't know what state you in, bro, but in Maryland, you got to wait, I think, 2 years, maybe 3, before you can try for your CDLs. But yeah, make sure he get his license first.
Now Elliott.
That's key.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Yes, sir, D. It's different. For every formation you in, it's going to be different. Yeah, South Carolina, I don't know about them, but up here in Maryland, I know it's a minimum of 2 and maybe a minimum of 3. Yeah, I truly suggest getting CDLs. That's why I'm putting on all this weight. I don't have to do no work. I drive the trash truck. And the thing of it is, trash will never stop. Because when COVID hit, we were essential. Because the more trash sits, it creates disease. So all them guys talking about, man, you need to be over here driving this concrete. Nope. Because I would see them in the barber shop, they're like, man, young blood, you smart. You doing that trash, man, I can't work. And then talking about how, like, some of them couldn't get unemployment because the job was trying to deny it. Yeah, bro. It's not cracked up to be. People will smile up in your face and they're trying to hunt you down behind your back.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I be telling people, man, they be like, you ain't got this and you ain't got that. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something now. Right now, you can't eat 401k. But I'll tell you one thing, I got insurance. I got 2 different kinds of insurance. I'm taking care of. You know what I'm saying? It's always nice to be able to put something away, but I put it away when I can on my time. Yes, sir, D.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and
I'm
spread the field.
a very blessed individual right now. I can't even lie. And I thank the Most High for everything I got going on in my life. All the thing I want to do is go to work, come home and kick it with y'all. And make sure my family's straight.
He takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter
2-0 on the day.
College or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense.
Who else in the chat won a game?
Just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
Come on, y'all. We've been on for 1 hour and 13 minutes. We got 40 reactions. I know we can get 20 more. Who you in the house with? Okay, I got you, D. Yeah, Calvin, that was fun. You want to run it back, Calvin? It's up to you, Brody. Look at that. We 17-6. That's not bad at all. 3-game win streak. Okay. Oh, you want a game, bruh? Big O, you know you can get a game with me, man. I would play dollars versus dollars with you because I know our lineups wouldn't be the same. Or I would pick another team. That's the only way I would do it. Big O, you let me know. What in the world are they celebrating? D, that's why I be trying to tell you, bro. I don't even be blitzing sometimes. I just be playing on the line with either Parsons or D Law. Mm. Yeah. I feel like if I can get my guys to play coverage, I should be able to handle everything else. Alright, now let me see. I feel you, D. But there's nothing wrong with practicing either, bruh. Some of these guys be playing some kind of soggy, for real, bruh. Like, they act like a ranked game is, like they gonna make some money off it or something sometimes. I don't know. I mean, they gotta do what it is they gotta do. I don't trust my AI enough. You see what I deal with 77? Got me playing all different kinds of ways. But he's a lockdown Hall of Famer. Make it make sense. Not doing this. I would only do it for a supporter. You say you're trying to go 11-0 with the Jets trying to come out the gates. Come on, man. Hey, man, the Jets got a nice offense, and I like Zach Wilson in real life. He just got to calm down a little bit.
In downtown Indianapolis. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Dallas Cowboys and
Hey, man, I've been a Cowboy fan all my life, bro. Right now, I got
Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get
3
this
different
one
Cowboy
started.
hats.
And we are underway here on EA Sports.
Hey, man, I got my own
Bringing it up
personalized
is
Cowboy
Isaiah
jersey.
Rodgers.
Arguing with myself about which Dak jersey I'm gonna buy, the white or the navy. I ain't superstitious. But why is it when Dallas wears navy blue, so much crazy shit happens? Excuse my language. So much crazy stuff happens. I'm not the only one who says this. For real.
Play action. It's Ryan. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. Now, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Nah, he didn't say nothing. Or he might not have heard me. This is a rank game.
First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor.
I don't think anyone thought we'd see a run first and second and that long, and that element of surprise, I think helped make that play so successful. Nice effort on that carry, and it took what seemed like second and impossible, now has him within throwing range of a first down.
Ryan now to throw on third down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys, and they take over already 5 yards deep into the red zone.
What you mean, D?
Well, partner, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the back.
Yeah, I was playing as Parsons
And in
that
this
time.
situation, you know, the quarterback
You see how
has
to
do
use a sack?
act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to get really good so I can do different things. Like some people frown on it. Oh, you play as a defensive lineman. I do what it takes for myself to win. You don't like it, don't play me or don't watch me. I don't know what to tell you. I try not to be that dude that's rude or whatever, but some things you just have to take as an insult sometimes. My man say lockdown. Hey man, I'm just doing what I can, man. Y'all give it up for my man. I'm gonna call him Ate, cause that's the end of his name on YouTube. What's up, Ate? Welcome to Gang Gaming.
Extra point by
Hey man, it's a Cowboy thing, bruh. That's all I can say.
Following the touchdown, here's Maher to kick it away.
Rome is in the building. Rome, I know you can help me, because couldn't nobody else help me earlier. What happened on SmackDown last night? I was at the wedding rehearsal, bruh.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start.
Hey,
their
man, I ain't
next
gonna lie
drive.
to you, man.
They had the
I
fumble
think
on
I'm
the
doing
last
pretty
drive,
good with
wound
the
up leading
D-line.
to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10.
Ooh, this pick.
Well, throw for pick
Perfect
is
timing,
intercepted.
use a pick.
Picked off by Malik
Perfect
Hooker.
timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick.
Brings us with all the way back to
Perfect
the
timing,
25
use a
yard
pick.
line.
Perfect
When you're a man
timing.
you
Perfect
become a much
timing,
more
use a
confident
pick.
defender.
Perfect
Trail the
timing,
receiver
use a pick.
and know that someone over the top
Yeah,
can make a
we're
play.
going to put
That's
something to
exactly
that.
what happened here. The free safety coming up with
My
the
man
interception.
Rome said he was asleep. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bruh. Jay said I put mine to placement and accuracy, not classic. My big cousin used to tee off on me for spamming. I was a kid that's about me. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. Tackle made by Grover Stewart.
Well, any lane that might have been open
Right
there
now,
was
Adam,
closed pretty
I'm
quickly,
gonna
and
be
now
here
because
for a
the
little
defensive
while. I'm
front,
gonna take a break
they
and eat
won
dinner
that
with my
battle
daughter.
at the
That's
point of
about
attack
it.
at the line of scrimmage. They used
But I'm
great
just gonna be here
leverage,
for real.
held their spot,
I ain't
and
going
stacked
nowhere
him
else
up.
tonight or nothing. I'm in the house.
The last run good for
True.
2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Very true, D.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Ooh, that's picked. You see, when I looked at it, it was open.
Picked off
After I threw it, it wasn't open no more. Staying on to 11. This stream, I might. I'm not 100% sure, but I will be on tonight for the end of the giveaway. But I may take a break. I'm just not sure if it's going to go all the way through, Adam. For real. But believe me, I will be on for the end. Oh, get back. Doggone it, I tried.
They threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building.
Adam is another one. He said he want that P5. Martin better look out. That's all I know.
It's time to attack.
There's a lot of heavy duty plotting going on. That's what I'm saying, Adam. I gotta at least take a half-hour break. But then again, I went 8, 9 hours before. I think I have a 10-hour stream. That's the one that got copyrighted for something stupid happened, I believe. Like I think it was a GTA stream that Jay was part of, and he played a song, and that's what got us. I was getting ready to say, if he don't fumble that ball, put 6 on him.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
I mean, Cooper Rush surprised the world last year when he played against Minnesota. But right now, I like Will Greer better than Cooper. I saw the end of the game because, like I said, I was at the wedding rehearsal last night. But I mean, for real, I would rather Dallas go out here and get a solid backup quarterback with experience. I'm going to tell you something. If Nick Foles should be a free agent, if I had the power in Dallas, I'd go get Nick Foles, straight up. Let him learn the offense behind Dak, and I'd go get a couple offensive linemen. I wouldn't just go get Eric Fisher. I'd get him and another guy. Because that team can win. Why play with them? You know what I'm saying? They got cap money. I don't know. The things they're doing in Dallas right now make me angry, but I can't leave my team.
But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving,
Bruh,
get your body going.
at this point, he's not an Eagle. He's been passed around by the NFL. I mean, do I need to clarify? Give me Nick Foles. Give me Chase Daniel. Give me, I'd have to see the list. One player I do not want is Cam Newton. Do not bring Cam Newton to Dallas. No. You know, who's that kid in San Francisco? Nate Sudfeld? I might take Nate. You know. Woo, that's a good route. I don't care who's drafted, about who. If they were good, they would still be there, wouldn't they, Rome?
So far, 0 for 3 on 3rd down. If that continues,
continues, they'll have little chance of winning this one.
Come on, bruh. I'm coming. I'm playing this D-Law right here. I'm coming off this. Well, I'm going against this guard. Nate Sudfeld was drafted by Washington, I believe. No! Nate Sudfeld was drafted by Washington, bruh. And then went to Philly. Or at least, I know Nate Sudfeld was in Washington at some point. Maybe if Matt Ryan was somehow cut, I'd take him. Or if Cleveland cuts Josh Dobbs. Josh Dobbs balled out last week.
They go back to the air here after the INT.
Ooh, I didn't even see that linebacker. Oh, stay on your feet, Z. Ooh.
And he is going to lose yardage here. And despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing
Smack,
three there. Second down.
That wasn't even funny how he smacked me.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They
That's
were
the end of the
there,
first.
and they tackle him for a loss.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Dog, I was so surprised. I actually looked at my wife, was it last night? And I was like, you realize no matter how bad Drew Lock played, he's going to end up starting.
Looking to throw again on
And I was like,
down. Prescott.
They said, who's starting?
That ball is
I thought Bleacher Report was trying to pump.
Two first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Who's your backup?
Lamar now to add the extra point. And
That's another one I would like. I would like to have Jarrett Stidham in Dallas. Oh, Stiddy. Who's that kid in Kansas City? Number 6. I wouldn't mind having him. Cut him if you want to.
Taken at the goal line.
Nah, you ain't going nowhere, buddy, bro.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
David said, G. Oh, no. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Wait a minute. Rome, are you saying that you no longer have allegiance to Jalen Hurts?
At the line and set to go.
Is that what you're saying, Rome? Yes or no?
They're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the
Because it was
first
just
half,
not so long ago you were trying to tell all of us that Jalen was better than Dak.
They need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse.
I forgot all about Jeff Driscoll.
But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they
Where you
could
going,
be
buddy,
facing
Ro?
the next time they get the ball.
And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. To throw is Ryan. Looking for Campbell
Thank you.
downfield.
Jay, you ain't singing yet?
As this one's intercepted.
Perfect timing, use a pick. 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 Tim Blau looks good in Detroit. We have another one of the international viewers in the house. Thank you for coming through and hitting that like. Hopefully this is being translated for you. I appreciate you so much. Please make sure to not only share, but if you aren't a follow, become one. Thank you. Come on, bro. Get that block. Oh, no. Ankle snatches. We have ankle pickup on aisle 2. Ankle pickup on aisle 2. Thank you.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in.
I like Hurts because he can run, but Minshew throws dots on top. That's what I'll be saying, Rome. But let me find out you don't like Hurts like that no more. I'm going to call him. I'm like, Jalen, Mr. Hurts. Yeah, this Gant man. Yeah, that Gant man. Rome said you can go. Yeah, Rome said this now. He said you don't have to go home, but you got to get up out Philly.
playmakers, the guys that you
Yeah,
pay big money
Ron
to
Williams.
set up the
He said it.
They also have to have
Huh?
interest in the running game as well.
Jalen, stop
They did
crying.
a nice job there
Give it a
holding the
man
point
up.
of attack and not
Well, it's
giving
okay to
ground.
cry if you're a man, but you can't be crying because Rome don't want you no more. Okay? That's exactly how the call gonna go. I just want you to be aware.
On second down, Elliott. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done, down to the 15 from the 21.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
You said Ben Simmons what got sent home. They would have called Ace Boogie out there for Ben Simmons. Ace don't like that dude, man. I don't know. It's some kind of altercation.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no
I mean, he'll
gain
show
there,
up at
and
the
it leads to a
Brooklyn
4th down.
facility. But I mean, will he show up for the games? I can't answer that.
And the route is on. It's 24-0. Well, they're able to come away with the interception, Charles. They aren't able to move the ball all that much. However, they do get 3 out of it with a field goal.
Yeah, and anytime you do force a turnover, you have to come out
We're
of
looking
it
for our
with
third
points.
win in a
Everybody
row
wants
for the
6.
day, a
They'll
4th
take the 3
overall
there.
ranked
Now's
win.
their opportunity to do it again.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Probably.
The Colts come to the line.
How does
ready to start
KD
their next
develop
drive.
this sensitive
They're still in search of an initial
attitude
first down
for as tough
as
as
they
he
come up
proclaimed
here
he
first
is?
and 10. Throwing here to start
That man
the
said he
drive
gonna
as they
create a
connect
burner
inside.
account
And he's gonna get this
so he
one
can
across
protect
the
himself from the
30-yard
mean
line.
people online.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
All I could say was
Creeping up
wow.
on a minute to play in this first half. Now Ryan on first down. Going for the deep ball.
Thank you.
Oh,
I actually thought
dropped
they
it.
were gonna let me have
And
my
that's
pick.
pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this
Yeah,
one.
Ron, we saw what they did to Santa Claus. That was sad.
And add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking
You
field
couldn't
goal.
pay
I don't
me
blame them
to
one
wear a
bit. I
Santa
don't think
Claus
you
suit
sit
in
on the
Philly.
ball going into the half when you have a chance
I
to put some
need
more points on the board.
$500,000 in
And
cash
they'll get
money.
just short of the 45 at the 44.
No, I need it in my account.
Give the Colts 13
Just go ahead and
yards
put
at
it
first
right
down.
there. Then I need you to bring me $500,000 to the house.
Finds Hines again for the
Because
completion.
being in Philly and wearing that Santa
Use
Claus
the
suit
first of
is
their
not safe.
timeouts as they
Let's
stop
just
with
be
19
legitly
seconds to go in
honest.
half number 1.
That Boondocks up? Yes, sir. How many Hueys are out here?
Second down. Ryan flush to his right.
Mm.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Give me your
He
cornbread.
couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. But that sack backs Ryan and the Colts up a bit here, facing a 3rd and long. They'll try and set up the screen to Hines. That's going to
You
bring
see
up
how I
4th
played
down,
behind the
only a
whole
gain of
time?
2 there. What a dimension
That was smart
this
of
man
me.
brings to this defense. He had his mind set there that he was going to get in and make that tackle. He really flew to the football. Final play of the half. It's Ryan. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And yet again, Ryan is intercepted.
Loving
And
it.
he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final
I
action
heard
of
about
this
that
first
wrong.
half.
It's like,
First half in the
do they
books.
see the
You're
commissioner
watching
the way
NFL
normal people would see the
on EA
commissioner in
Sports.
regular jail?
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless,
Trenches baby gaming is in the building. What up, bitch? I'm trying to talk and trying to read. What up with you, big bruh? Yeah, they told me about that jail, right? Oh, they had its own judge? Damn. So if you do bad enough, they'll just like send you to real jail. Not even like, you can't come back to the stadium for a year, but like real jail, I couldn't fade it. Why are they dropping rates on the regular games, bruh? They got Cincinnati favored by 2.5 on a preseason game. Where they doing this at? All right, y'all. We are 18-6, 4 in a row in the rank. Who in the chat won a game? Anybody in here won a game? Calvin, you still here? You want another one? Shoot, no, I know better than that, Rome. That's why I would never go to a Dallas and Eagles game. I know I would never make it home alive. Same thing like when we play Washington. I had a couple Washington fans want to take me with them. I'm like, dude, y'all can put up with me. Them other folks ain't gonna be able to take it. Coop, we got them doggone Browns. Lord. Let's see if we can keep the streak alive with the Browns.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Cleveland Browns. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Wrong. Randall Cunningham, Jalen Hurts. Who's the other quarterback y'all drafted? And Carson Wentz. Only of the Eagles drafted quarterbacks. Which one is your favorite?
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The run got 4.
Cunningham,
With a
I can feel that.
6. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what?
No, I
the
don't trust
coaches
it.
have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. Fielded at the 20.
My man Brian Perez coming through with the Black Magic ring. What up, Tug fam? Yes, sir, D. Didn't nobody else want a game on the Xbox? And I don't want to switch too quick. We got 2 Knuckle Gaming in the building. That's my man, Mr. Markley, in the building. What up, 2 Knuckle?
So Prescott and the Cowboys
So
now
you had
with
to
a
FaceTime your
1st and
driver
10
to help you out,
at their
to help him
25-yard
out.
line. Now the first
Good
carry
block,
for an
73.
Ohio native. It's Ezekiel Elliott.
Uh-uh.
And some room in the opener.
Zeke
And
getting
now
loose.
across midfield,
He
down
said
to the
Xbox
40
uses a
before it's
family.
said
It's
and
all
done.
good, bro.
It's a gain of
I'm going to hit the
35.
5 later for sure.
Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on
Tug
the right
is
side of
in
the
the
line.
Well, you have good
building.
eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the
We
right
all
spot,
we
everyone
need up in
sync,
here.
everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more
First
percussion
I'm
and a
here to
lot
tow
more
a truck
bass,
on
I would
3.
think,
Oh.
than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll manage to
That's
pick
when
up
you-
about 4. It's 2nd down.
You lift the car up in the front,
Guy, that's a pretty run
and you get
because
underneath it,
everyone
and
is
you
in
got to
sync
hook
right
the
there.
jump
Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up
like in the
front?
middle of the car, so you get the
Leverage,
extra
athleticism,
pull, the
they create
extra
some nice space for him.
leverage. I ain't exactly sure where you put it at, but I've seen it done.
To throw is Prescott. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff done because the guy at Chips wanted me to like be his emergency driver, and I was like, nah, man, give me a kill. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, what happens if something crazy goes down, and I'm out there in the Chips truck, and I'm supposed to be in the trash truck? You know what I'm saying?
That shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running,
There's a good
passing,
3 ways. It depends on which tie's missing. Yeah, I could definitely feel that.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they can throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play.
We're going with this. We're going to try to hit CD Lamb right here, y'all. Yeah. He got single high safety up there.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
First down at the 5. Jay-Z or Nines? Jay-Z. Easy. I always had respect for Nas. He had a good few songs. But, man, he can't mess with Jay for real, in my opinion.
They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to
And
be
Illmatic was my favorite album of his.
And set up a 1st and goal.
Lil Wayne or Kanye. Wayne! Excuse me.
A 1st down carry by Elliott.
That was crazy, Jay. You know I was going to say Wayne.
That's going to wind up a loss of
I like Kanye at times, but
No surprise there, JW.
you know me and Weezy get down like sneakers and laces.
We all know how he became one of the most famous players in football, though, don't we remember?
Oh, that one play.
Yeah, that one big-time play was on highlights everywhere. They want to see more of that here in the NFL.
2nd down and goal. Prescott. And on the left
Y'all
side,
know I hate
caught it
passing the
out of
ball in the
bounds,
red
according to
zone.
the headlinesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting
I
there.
thought that was 6. I ain't even gonna lie.
After 1 on EA Sports.
I didn't think his defense would open up like that, but I don't know. I got this feeling he gonna come with everything he got.
Forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to talk about it.
Now Prescott. To the right side and complete to Washington.
I mean, it happened, bruh.
Just 2 yards and now it's 4th and goal.
Nothing we can say or do about it now. It happened.
Understanding the game, understanding positioning.
Injuries are a part of football.
Immediately in the secondary
It's
after
all about how
catches.
we
I think
recover
just saw
from
that
it,
on display
or
right
what
there.
we do
Got to him
next.
before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. On 4th down, Prescott goes off, and on comes the Cowboy kicker, Brett Maher, for the field goal try. The kick by Maher is good. So a long drive gets him
Jay-Z
down
and Wayne.
inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were young closer,
Wayne.
that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone
It's like
for it. But in
Wayne
this
was just
situation,
hotter at
they
one
just
point.
decided to take
Jay-Z
the
had
throw,
his
and I
moment
think
of
it was a
straight
smart move.
fire. But Wayne was so hot
The
that
return
everybody
is
wanted
great.
Wayne on their jump, man.
And a nice return sets him up.
He
pretty
said Miles
good
will
here
be
right at
ready.
the 30-yard line.
He'll be ready to go on the IR.
The Browns drive about to get started. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive. Back to the ground. This time it's Chubb. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Definitely.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They set up the screen to Chubb.
Wow.
Oh, again. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard
That was
line
wild.
before he's out of bounds.
That was seriously
That'll move the
wild.
sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well.
Thank you for that light. Had
Had
another international viewer come rolling
catching
through.
the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, it's time to give
Bow
credit
wow,
there to the
bow wow.
defense. They played that very well
I don't think
because of
Little
the draft
Romeo was
right.
all that
He
good
ran
at
a little
all.
shallower than
But
normal
Bow
as he
Wow
went
was
straight
fire.
across the field. He was
You know,
hoping
for
he'd get
somebody
lost
his
behind the
age,
defensive
whether
line.
he had
But once
people
he made the
writing for
catch,
him or not,
nowhere to turn upfield
you know,
and gain
Bow
any
Wow
yardage.
had some stuff going on. Now, what's going on with him as an adult? But I ain't nobody to judge nobody. We all got to live and learn and grow up and all that kind of stuff.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. Fights through it. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down at the Cowboys' 31. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain. And it's 32
Well, he got
now.
older.
Second quarter,
And when
2
you
minutes
get older,
remain,
you face the
3-0
stigma
our score.
of, okay, now that you're older,
A
what you gonna
reminder
bring?
coming up in a couple of minutes
And when you
time,
don't
we'll pay
come
a
out
visit to Jonathan
and
Coachman, the
you don't
coach
have
at our
those
EA
fans that
Sports
supported
Studios.
you as a
And
child,
we'll look back at the
still
next-gen
rock with you.
stats for
That's
this
the
first
difference.
half of action. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. Room here to run.
Calvin Johnson, bruh. Calvin Johnson took over the game.
15-yard line.
Andre
Big
Johnson
yardage there
was
for the
like
Browns, 18.
the hammer that just kept on hitting.
Running game helping out,
But
picking up some
Calvin
of the
just,
slack. 'Cause remember the last drive they went to
he did it. We got Cuz in the building. What's up, John? Willard is up in here. What's up, fam?
From the 13 now, they work
We
on
3-0 so
1st and 10.
far today, Cuz. Trying to keep it moving. Damn it.
Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And the
That
result
was
here,
me.
a pickup
Larry
of
Fitz
8.
or
Leaves
Eric
him with
Quan
2 to go
Bowden.
on
Eric
2nd
Quan,
down.
bro.
And that one was
And
relatively
Larry
easy to see.
Fitzgerald
I
was
noticed
a
that
nice
from up here.
receiver,
Yeah,
but
it doesn't
Eric
take a
Quan,
whole lot,
he
does
set
it?
the
Sometimes you get
single
multiples.
game
What I
record for
always
most
love on these
catches.
offsides is when each side
Eric
points at the
Quan,
other.
if you
Hey,
went
did it.
at
No, you
him
did it. They deciphered
and
that
you
one
were feeding
correctly.
him, he would just do his
Hunt
thing,
trying
man,
going up
like
the
no
middle.
other.
Call it a gain of 4.
And
leaves
people
him with
never gave
options
him
here
his
on
props
2nd and
like
just
that.
a
He should have
yard.
got his
Only
flowers.
4 yards on that gain, but
I don't
you know,
want
a
to
lot
see
of people
nothing
say that's
happen to
like getting
nobody,
9 in
but
normal
I damn
circumstances.
sure don't want to
This
see
is
them
first
people
and
try to
five.
Yeah,
sweat
now your
Eric
playbook's
Quan.
wide open here. Second
If and
very
when his
short.
Yeah, I
time
still
comes.
don't think that you can count it in the stats.
I'm
that
doing
way,
alright,
contract
cuz I gotta,
No, it still goes
you
down
know, I
as
gotta
4.
play a certain way. Straight up. They talk about Tyron Smith gonna be a Hall of Famer and all that, but bruh,
Not
he
enough
out
there
here
for a
missing
first.
blocks.
No gain, as a matter of
It's
fact.
bad for
And
me.
it leaves him at
Thank you for that light. Got another
ninth play
international
coming up
viewer.
here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard.
I,
This is caught.
I went up there to cover the tight end.
Kareem Hunt.
I'm doing alright, fam. I think I'm 18-6 overall and ranked on Xbox. I'm doing okay. Trying to stay within my realm, you feel me?
And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
We got 29 seconds to try to put up some points. You know he gonna blitz us like crazy. We're gonna try to see if we can get a big play or two. At least get 3.
New York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
We almost had that. We got Ryan Foss back in the building. What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
Down at the 27.
Slide through that YouTube. What's good with you, my guy?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
See what I mean? 77 and 73 up there blocking nothing but air. The whole time Myles Garrett just keeps Dak up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go
like
in this
for real.
first half.
Come on, man. like just come on, man.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job
Two
much
people
more
blocking
difficult.
nothing
It's
but
now
air.
second down and 22 yards to go.
That's not what I called.
Prescott now.
Let's eat the sack. Let the first half
Pressure, they
end.
got him
I'm
again.
done.
And now they'll take a
Oh,
timeout
no, he won't
defensively.
call a timeout.
After the second down play, they burned the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter.
Hey, man, I'm good. Is this better on Xbox? Okay, I'm gonna
Back-to-back sacks
I
and
like
this
it on
place
both
in a
systems,
frenzy
bro.
as they
If
line
you
up
own a
again, third and
next-gen
long now.
Xbox and a PS5, it's really up to you.
Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it
Like I
safe
said,
and
I like it
long.
on both
And
systems.
they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth
I'm gonna
down
punt this
coming
joint
up,
out
they
of
go ahead
bounds.
and burn it and say we'll see what happens. On fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Back deep, Jakeem Graham. Oh, this is off the side of his foot.
No, that's smart.
And where did this one
Why
go?
would I give him an
Not good.
opportunity to
Let's
take
see,
it to
they're
the
gonna
house
say
on me?
inside the
Thank you for that like.
35-yard line.
Welcome back to
Time for
Game
break.
Game.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I just want to show you, this is the first time on this Madden I'm pressing A, can't do nothing. That's not me.
And we welcome you back live now inside
I'm back
the booth
now.
alongside
So I
Charles
couldn't
Davis.
set nothing
I'm
for
Brandon Gaudin,
defense
set
on
and
that.
ready to rock for the third quarter.
All right, we need one more like it. We'll hit 50 likes, y'all. So if you're in the building, you haven't smacked the reaction, come on, smack one.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control.
All right, we got to get this ball moving down the field or something.
Been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
In my opinion, Ryan, no.
Prescott off play action. On the run, he'll let it go
Come on,
deep
bruh.
right sideline. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful.
All right, we got to make a move
You
right
could
here.
turn
We
it
need the
over
first
and hurt
half.
your team.
Prescott.
Man, it took him so long to come out of his route. Was he being held or something? And then he was playing a zone defense. That's what gets me more than anything. Like, dude was in zone. Dalton Schultz did not come out here and route forever.
Here comes Grant on the return. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Browns will
I
take
can't wait to go back and watch that
10.
play to see if my wide receiver got open. Because Schultz was in
Both of these
one-on-one.
defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work.
Come on, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit those reactions for Dan, man. Let's go.
This game, try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Well, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started
John, I
again
know about the
occasionally.
tackle getting beat. Look at this, man. He out here getting pancakes. I don't even see how that makes sense. I'm running a 4-man line.
He's carried the ball just 5 times. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They give the Chubb out of the gun, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And again, it's Chubb. And he's
Man,
going to
that
be brought
nickel
down just
gets
shy of the
destroyed.
5 at the 6. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs,
Big
taking
4th
their
down
time
right here.
and making it work.
And Hunt is not going to get there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
All right, we got a 7-point lead.
And they push
Getting
the
ready to
lead
start
up
the
to a
7th.
touchdown
in the
now at
4th.
10-3. So
All right, we've been on for almost 2 hours. We got 50 reactions, y'all. That's what I'm talking about.
It absolutely
The
is,
transporter,
isn't it? So
diehard.
to
Man,
me,
you know I'm a diehard
no
fan.
win, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case,
Die Hard always
defense
been one of
held
my
out.
favorite
They
movie
forced the
series
field
of all
goal.
time. I just ain't got nobody watching with me.
Drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Yeah, this is a ranked one.
About set for this
It looked
next
like old
drive
boy
by the
trying to end
Cowboys
my
offense.
streak.
Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Dak's throw complete into the
I
hands
won
of
4 in a
Schultz
row
here.
ranked games.
3/4
And
of
I'm
the books.
undefeated on stream
We'll
today.
return with
This
more
guy right
after
here.
this. You're watching the NFL.
They putting it on me,
EA
cuz.
Sports. Second down at 5. Off the play fake, Prescott.
Ooh, that's a good
To the
pass.
sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23
Look at that. We
yards
actually
to
had
pick up
time
there.
to pass.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 41. Here's Prescott. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it
And
back.
they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Thanks, cuz.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott.
Give him some Zeke.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and a Dallas first down. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
The first down run for Elliott will net him about 5 yards. It's second down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field.
Highlight Reel is on YouTube. What's up with you, Highlight Reel?
Going back to him.
Second and 5 now. Prescott.
Throw it away, back.
And he just chopped that one out of bounds.
That one very moment. Everything broke
not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Excellent recognition that none of his receivers were beating coverage.
I think I should have took Zeke off the field for this one.
They'll come back to the huddle, reset, and try something different.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Prescott to throw it.
Come on,
It's
bro.
knocked away and incomplete.
This 4-9 turn.
He might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
We got to go for it, y'all. We down 7 in the red zone. 4th and 5.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's caught.
To the 1.
And he's brought down. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. 4th down, trailing in the
playing with it.
fourth
Let's go
quarter.
out
They
here and
felt
get it.
compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful.
They see it coming to the touchdown on the board.
Cowboys score. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Cowboys are an extra
Give
point
Dak
away
Prescott
from
his
tying
flowers
this
for that
game here in the
pass.
final minutes.
Big gallop in stride to the 1.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good, and we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
We got to get a stop. Thank you for that like.
10 apiece as the kicks away. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And they'll give him
All he made it to was a 25. Where
line,
they
the
get
same
it at?
result had he opted for the touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the
We're
whole
gonna blitz
package.
again.
And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On 2nd and 12, Watson.
Oh,
And he is
yeah.
gonna be taken down.
3rd and
They got him.
24.
As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd.
Oh, yeah, this is what we're going to do.
Following that sack, Watson and the Browns backed up for a 3rd and long. On play action, they'll throw.
Woo, we got away with that
They're
one.
going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't
Fun
often
it.
talk about. And you can read
154
a
left.
receiver's eyes, you can read his
Just in case you wanna
hands,
do something
and you know
silly.
that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Turpin time.
Taken from just outside the 30.
He was so scared to get juked. You see how he was
54
playing?
yards, well struck. And they will take over 1st and 10.
Oh, man, that's wild, yo.
About about set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
I think I should have put
This game
TP.
has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
Positive play, y'all. Positive
The
play.
result, only
Simple as
4
that.
yards there on the play. And it's second down.
Second and 6.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up. Give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Keep it on the
But he
ground.
picked up
We're
a
on
little
his
bit of
side of the
yardage
field
there, and
now.
in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Tenth carry now for Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
When in no hurry.
It can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't,
coming.
oh, it can be
Y'all
ugly.
see it, right?
In this case, loss of yardage ugly.
That was thrown to the dead. Why was he on his back foot, yo? That was a screen pass we couldn't throw. So Schultz was by himself. Dak threw the ball directly to the defender. Why was he having to step to his back foot at all?
When games are this close,
Only
it usually comes
turnover
down
the
to the
game,
team making
bro.
the fewest mistakes, and that was
That's
what
on
Matt
Madden.
was back at Tennessee.
Real
Coach
tough.
Majors say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
If you were watching the entire play, you saw Dalton Schultz is running a vertical that he bends inside from the outside.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
That's what happens on every single screen. Give me that. Oh my God, that's out of reach. Okay.
And he goes down, but not before he gets
Well, he stepped in, Jay. When he stepped in, you can't throw the screen pass. It's a pick six.
As he'll stop him with 13
So
seconds left
he was
to
a
play.
wide open man. But anytime you have a screen pass, that happens every single time. Even when he runs up to the flat, it happens.
Leads you to wonder, will they kick it here
I should have
or
never
risk
called
running
it.
another play and possibly not
I
getting
should just,
down in
either
time?
that or
We'll
should just
see.
ate the sack. That's
First
a
and 10 at the
experience
11.
you learn from.
Watson to throw. Swings
Oh,
this out
on
for
the
a
offense.
And he's in for the touchdown.
What?
And in the
Okay.
5 seconds, forget
Hey, our winning streak is over. We got my dog
Mistake in
Shakory Simmons in the
regulation.
building. What's up, big homie? The winning streak is over on some BS. It's all good.
York now for the extra
I don't have no
point.
problem winning or losing, but damn, I will not call screen passes to running backs like that. No more in this game. Real talk.
And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
I just learned a lesson, big homie. Can't call screen passes to running backs. You see, you get the ball to the running back, or you screwed over.
York ready, and here
I
we
have-
go as he
I can
sends
show
this
it to
one
you.
away.
But on the screen pass, my dude was wide open.
And
I
the
don't
time
know.
of
Everything
victory
good
here
with me,
late.
though.
He'll
How about
just
you,
take
bro?
a knee, and they'll put it out to the 25. One last shot now for Prescott. Finding Schultz. And he's taken down, but able
Hey,
to slip
I'm
across the
telling him
35.
GG. It wasn't on him.
Well, it took us until the final
He got
play
the
chart to
dub.
officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed
First
with it
loss
because
all
we both
day.
knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side
Don't
was going
feel
to
good.
exhale until that play concluded because
Nah.
we've seen the improbable before. Couple laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end.
One turnover. All right, we're going to open it up again. Anybody in the chat want a game? Yeah, GG's. It's official. We are only so far away from this PS5 giveaway. Who won a game, y'all? All right, keep it moving.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Minnesota Vikings. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett.
All right, let's see if we can get our winning streak started over. Let's go. How's everybody doing today? Y'all don't get quiet on me now. Let's make some noise up in here.
They start the drive with Cook, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now Cousins here on the bootleg. They'll roll him out right. And
Ooh, I like to have that.
Reception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield that turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
On 3rd down, Cousins.
Oh my goodness.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. Past the 20. Touchdown, Vikings.
He went for the pick.
I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
Now, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best play is just up in the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And if you're wondering just how fast he was going, Next Gen Stats says 21.
My man Wolf is in the building. What's up, Zero Wolf? Happy anniversary to you and your wife,
to
sir.
kick off following the touchdown. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
What you up to?
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
All right.
He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Appreciate you, man.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. For offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
That was a pretty good
One
pass.
play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
That's Harrison Smith.
Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another big play here as they strike for 31. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now the first first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
I actually thought that was pick. I ain't even gonna cap.
And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 12-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 10 more there and another first down. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of it.
And he'll get
Touchdown,
it.
Zeke.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Cowboys are back within a couple of the lead.
We ain't pressed yet. Not
Extra
one
point
bit.
by Moore, up and good.
Obviously,
And
he
this is
felt
their
some
4th
type of way.
point
He must
game.
be a little threatened. Excuse me.
Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Now this one complete
we might have to
downfield
fix
on the
that
left side.
right now.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
I had that on
Big
bounce.
gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking
We can't just
play
leave
that picked up a
anybody
heck of a
out
chunk
there on
of
Justin
yardage.
So
Jefferson.
how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Cousins gives way to Cook, and he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Cousins. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete.
I'm gonna mess him up with this zone right
An
here, y'all.
incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Got an open man, finding Jefferson. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Cousins in step with Jefferson that time. 1st down,
really good
Vikings.
in Maine. I can't play zone against defense.
Back to the ground, Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They go play action. Cousins.
Why would he go in?
To Thielen going across the middle.
What are my guys doing? He went in and turned all the way around and ran the other.
Yards. And the Vikings are able to strike for 6.
Y'all saw 41. I can't say nothing.
Cousins will try and throw. And he's got it.
Diggs can't cover Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson is nice. He ain't Jerry Rice. He ain't
Now
shifty
Joseph
like
tees it
that.
up to kick off following the touchdown. Pulls it in at the 13. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. The 20, 10.
Peyton Hendershot. Somebody, man, I gotta clip that myself.
87 yards, the official distance on the kickoff return. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score.
Gotta clip that.
Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
And he is going to be stopped short
Oh,
of goal
bull
line.
crap.
They'll mark him inside the one. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the two-point
I don't
attempt is
believe
turned
that
aside.
right there, but
So now
okay.
the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
We are weighing down the time, y'all. We are less than
Getting
6
it
hours
now
away.
out of his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Here are the Vikings now to start their
Peyton
next
Hendershot
drive.
is his
So for
name.
this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
I gotta say, it do be feeling good when you surprise people with them kickoff returns.
To execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Now it's 2nd and 9. To throw is Cousins. That's caught by
How are
the
these
tight
guys
end,
getting
Smith
so
Jr.
open?
And he'll be out of
Like, for
bounds
real.
at the 40.
This is man-to-man defense, and these guys are just flowing easily.
Just talk about completions or one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. To the right side and complete to Jefferson.
He beat the corner, and I stepped too far outside. When I went to go straight, he got ahead of me, and I couldn't pull back.
With an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. They'll try the middle with Cook. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10. On play action, Cousins.
Come on, bruh. Kirk, I ain't even gonna say nothing, man. He just spun around with Kirk Cousins, right? And then threw it on the money after spinning
This has been a
around.
nice answer to the
Come
touchdown
on,
drive
cuz.
against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished
Ain't
the
no
tempo.
NFL quarterback pulling that off except
Putting
maybe
together a
Josh
very
Allen
strong
and
drive
Mahomes.
as a response.
Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Now Cousins. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The way he's been slinging in the first half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's going to have to wait to try and pick up that third, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be.
Come on, man, let's get it.
On 2nd and goal, Cousins forced out to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Ray certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Cousins.
Damn it, I tried to get the interception.
Cousins with 3 touchdown passes now in the afternoon. And the Vikings are able to strike for 6.
I tried.
Joseph connects. On
Yo,
the
who's moderating right
Vikings
now?
take a 10-point lead. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need to score here not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to make it 4th down. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Prescott on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th. Now Prescott. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Oh, he caught it.
I don't want to see nobody else get their feet down if my man can get his feet down right there. Yeah, slow. This game is not going my way, especially defensively. Dude, we just had a step on 23. We had a step on him. How did he catch up? That's wild. I mean, legitimate step. Slow. Anything can happen.
Because you prefer not to give him another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Hey, it may sound some type of way because they did so bad last year, but how many times have we actually sat back and watched somebody go from worst to first? Think about that, bruh. And it's not just because of injuries and things. A different head coach, a different philosophy.
They'll throw again. Prescott.
Come on, bruh. I'm not saying it to like knock you enough. I'm just saying we've seen things like that happen before. Davis Mills is not trash. He played very well for a rookie NFL quarterback.
Draw play, Elliott. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their time.
Swole, how can you say that, bruh? I know you don't expect for them to, hey, we got to show what we got. They may not do that well, but they're working with something. They're professionals for a reason, bruh. Just think about it. They may not be household names yet, but hell, people had to work to become household names. We acknowledge the Deion Sanders, the Zeke Elliott's. They come out with such high remarks and things.
So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point
I
of
think the
attack.
NFL could use some shocking things.
And he's able to take it into the end zone.
They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I was shocked last year when the Patriots made the playoffs. How did that even happen?
The fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Speaking of which, has anybody in the chat seen a deep ball from Tua? This
with a little under a
preseason
minute
to
go,
Tyreek or
still
Jalen
time to
Waddle,
try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
I haven't.
Jones been able to get it up past the 45. A nice gain of
And I'm being
21
serious.
yards.
Just seen it happen. It doesn't have to be completed. Have they tried it?
To throw, Cousins.
Dude,
Looking left side.
none of my players are sticking with man to man. Like, nobody can be guarded on Minnesota. What in the world has he got going on? I'm so confused right now.
Cousins on first down. Looking for Thielen, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to have
All right, we got a chance. Try to get the lead.
24-yard line.
Or at least some
Not the
points
best of
before the end
plays
of
there
the
as a
first half.
quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. On the left side, Gallup's got it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Y'all see what they're doing, right?
Stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the
Came
first
off in
half
that,
of
what
play.
you call it?
Prescott on first down. That's caught once again by Gallup. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Yeah.
It certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
Ooh, we just couldn't get him there for the ball.
And now a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect. And try
I think I
to
picked the
another
wrong
first
play.
down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it.
77.
Be sacked. They sack
77.
right at the midfield stripe. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott now from the 50.
I knew it was a pick.
It's intercepted. Picked up. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Wait a second. They did not accept that after the incompletion.
Did not. We got the ball back.
Your look is just as puzzled as mine.
I got nothing for you here. You
We'll
have to
take
take
that.
penalty, don't you?
Down
3
one.
yards. Marr able to put this one through. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
Hey, I can't stop him,
With
Tut.
both of these
I've been
offenses
struggling on
having their
defense.
way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot
I'm
at
being
halftime,
honest.
But the defenses are definitely
tried
in need
to-
of some adjusting.
He tried
They
to
call it the second
score
half.
on
Let's go
me.
back out to Brandon and
So,
Charles.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
hey, we got the lateral back.
Here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? We'll see a return here from the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good
I was
return,
trying to get my
able to
second
out
jump.
across the 35 to the 36. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard.
That should have been a big play. I don't know what happened,
Yeah, you're right
but
about
that really should have been a big play.
Face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Yes, sir. I got to really spend some time with him and figure out how to use him the way I need to, man.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across.
You know, I got to get used to having that kind of speed on offense again.
Off the play fake, Prescott.
Ooh.
Open man.
That's roughing the passer.
It's complete. And not much happening there. He's taken
First down.
But a late penalty flag in the backfield. Now, this looks like a roughing call. So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer.
RPO, baby.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he is going to be
Damn.
short of the
I have. Yes, sir, cuz. Yes, sir. Thanks, Jack.
And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Hey, I told y'all, man, win or lose, I'm enjoying this, man. It makes me play harder. It makes me think more. That should have been a fumble.
He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on
what?
one big key.
Oh, okay.
They don't
That's
have
how
to do
they
anything
work.
differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now.
You know he can't mess up again with
Still
me.
the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Real
Get
tough.
it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield
what
at
I
the 50. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Running lanes run a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Off the play fake, Cousins. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Give me your
So
cornbread.
Diggy Zua with the effort there to earn the sack. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. And now
Dude.
it's a deep shot that's complete. And some space here.
You just can't do nothing with Justin Jefferson. Like, literally. You can't do nothing with this clown.
But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. And in the 3rd quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game, but instead it will stay at 1.
That's what I'm saying. I tried to click on and just swat the ball. Couldn't even swat the jump.
I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra
Like, Justin
point,
Jefferson ain't that nice in real life, bro. That's not Randy Moss. That ain't Jerry Rice. That ain't T.O. That ain't Michael Irvin. I seen it in college. If you hit him and you absolutely mop him, he don't want to play no more. That boy soft.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring.
Rich Black Man in the house. What up, Rich?
And that's a great feeling to have on
Thanks
the
for coming
sideline
through,
for
dropping
knowing
that
they
light.
just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
A 3rd quarter now, and a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Throwing, Prescott. Toward the
First down.
sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give him 18 on the play. Prescott off play action. Sliding out of the pocket. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
I knew it as soon as I let it go. That voice in my head said, yeah, we just messed up. I don't know why I got greedy. I saw it. He was open. But the ball has to get there, too.
Trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately,
that's on me, yo. Real talk.
Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield
It was a
vision
bad
can
pass
get
from
skewed
Dak.
just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
They go play action. Cousins.
Pick.
We're looking for Jefferson.
Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And this will be caught.
It's a battle.
And they turn the pick six into a pick 8 with that two-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalize a little bit on top.
This taken in at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Back to it after the pick six. Cousins. And incomplete on the
I just learned something. Can't press. What's his name? If you press him, that's what gives him a good release.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
That's my fault. I opened up the middle. My bad. I was playing the man who belongs there.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this
Starting
break.
off the fourth.
You're watching the NFL on
Looking to
EA
force a
Sports.
turnover.
On 1st and 10, Cousins.
Uh-oh. Got him again. Perfect timing. Use a pick. 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 Oh, put us back on the winning side. 4-1 on the day. Put us back over there. After he was up. Come on, man. We got to see where he was ranked. Did you see how he was up on me one time? It was like 10 points. All we did was keep on playing. Damn. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. 19-7 online. I ain't mad with myself. For the amount of time I get to play and whatnot. Yeah, let's view the stats of our last opponent. Okay. So they're saying he was new. Okay. That was my loss. The only loss I had in a minute. Oh, that's the... They gave me the loss for that? That's weak. I remember that game I lost. Then I won that, lost, won. Look at this. This when them Bama's get mad and be quitting. Oh, man, that's weak, yo. What can you say? What can you say? What can you say? Y'all give me about 20, 30 seconds. I'll be right back, yo. Peep that song made by my dog Zoo right there. He made that just for gang gaming. You heard me? Be right back. We are 5 hours, and right now, because it's 6:29, 30 minutes away from the PS5 giveaway. Woo! We having a great time tonight. Well, I know I am. I hope you are too. Does anybody in the chat want to play a game? Anybody. As long as you're a follower or a supporter, you can get a game. Let's have some fun tonight. We're going to give it a few seconds. See if anybody responds. And if not, we're just going to jump into another ranked game. We 4-1 today. If you are new to gang gaming, let me let you know, being a supporter does come with perks. As of, we're going to be doing a every week pick 'em. Whoever wins gets $20. Whoever wins the most times out of these 18 NFL weeks gets $100. Just for being a supporter, you're automatically entered into the fray, if you will. All right, nobody said anything. Let's go to another rank one. Make sure my stuff is up here the correct way. If you're new to Madden, please make sure you check it every time before you play a ranked game. It ain't going to be right. I knew for a fact when that game came up it was going to be a Cowboy mirror match. How was the Cowboys defense only at 80? Did they not see the defense last year? Come on, bruh. While we got a hot second, let me give a shout out to my Tug family. Hey, it's all love over there, man. Let me give a special shout out to each and every one of y'all that's kicking it with me right now. Y'all could be anywhere else, but I appreciate y'all's time. Swole, you still here? Did you see SmackDown last night? Is it worth me watching? Tell me something, homie. Bleacher Report said that the Bloodline beat up Drew McIntyre last night. That made me happy. Excuse me. All right, we'll take on them doggone Broncos.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings brings us to the heart of Texas.
Reginald is in the building. What's up, Reginald? How you doing tonight? Welcome back.
We've got what should prove to be a good one between the Denver Broncos and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This fielded right at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They begin the drive with Williams. Oh, he's got a little
that was bad. I went to make the tackle. My dude went around him and kept on going.
Off on the right foot, 18 yards. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
Javonte Williams coming out aggressive. 27 yards his first 2 carries. Take him play action though. He's very excited about the success he had. My man Fit Lou. Hey man, we 4-1 so far today. Bad loss by 7. I made so many critical mistakes.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Hey man, I'm just loving this, bro. I can't lie, man. This Madden is great.
On third down, Wilson.
Woo, that was a nice pass. I mean, that was nice. I'm in cover 1, and he's by himself.
17 yards on the pickup there.
I think next game we're going to try something different defensively.
Territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
What? That was supposed to have been at least knocked down.
They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. There's a nice move.
Ooh, that doesn't excite me.
Set them up with a 2nd and 3. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold.
Oh my! What was my player doing? What was he doing? The ball went right over my dude's head.
Offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field
Lord
goal
have mercy.
that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
He'll get that complete to Albert O. And the Broncos are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Wilson. He's got it. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And he will take it in for a Bronco
Couldn't have got no
touchdown.
easier for him, I'll tell you that much.
That was a really good opening
That
drive
was
on a
sad.
number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know
He
right
didn't
now,
have
if you're
much
on the defensive
resistance.
side of the ball,
Not
you're
from
on the
me and my
sideline saying,
defense.
okay,
Thank you for that like. That's
we're gonna
another
have to
one of
tackle
our
the ball.
international
We're gonna have to get off the field a
viewers.
lot faster
Thank you for
because
coming through with the
also
like.
try different
Hope you
plans,
enjoy
but
yourself.
one team
Hopefully you
comes off
become a
with
follower if you
and the other
aren't
side
one.
comes off with some questions.
Any follower of international waters that speaks English, you're welcome to join the chat.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
How does he catch up with Cavante Turpin, yo? Like, seriously? How does number 83 catch up with that? That's a 95 speed.
Big time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Prescott now. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games.
I mean, I thought we were going to get that, but okay.
The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott, and he won't get much. Maybe a couple down inside the 35 to the 34.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
We'll take the 3 and try and get a stop.
On EA Sports. And the first play will be a field goal try. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. The kick by Marr is good. So the big return had him fired up.
5 hours and 20 minutes from now, everyone.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field.
They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were in the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Here's a throw right
Luke
side.
Waddle be right tick me off, yo. That's the second time 85 has been wide open. Did I call that play?
Different story here, over 20 yards.
I gotta stop
You
paying
don't
more
always expect
attention.
tight ends to be big in terms
I don't
of
believe
run
I called
after
that
catch,
play.
but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I'm sure he sees this and thanks for blitzing.
From the shotgun, Wilson.
Give me that. Oh my goodness, he had it and dropped the pick.
Oh, man, that was close. The
He dropped
opportunity to
the
change
pick.
momentum. Big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense.
Wow.
That fell harmlessly to the ground. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
My God, will he make a play on the ball?
And he's going to have another first
Man,
down
24
here as the
getting ready to
tackle's
sat
made at
down,
the
yo.
Cowboys 37. How
Real
about
tough.
25 yards on 3rd down? They'll take it.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like
He
this
ain't
are
playing
critical to
football
keep
this
drives
game,
going.
man.
If points result, we'll call
We
this
had
play
one pass
significant.
over top of one of my guys' head.
They go play action now. Wilson.
We had another one when he just drops the ball. He keeps on letting 85 go free.
That is
What in
now
the
2
world?
sacks for him here in this first half.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Third and 15.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. We remind you in just a couple of minutes we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun, here's Wilson.
We backed them up, and they just ate us up.
The Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. His throw incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To throw on 2nd and 10. Wilson. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete.
This is sad, yo. Like, my team ain't even playing this game.
And mark him at the 5. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
For as much as we extol his route running and him as a pass catcher, he might be better with the ball in his hands. He did not want to go down there.
And Gordon will work
This
his
is
way
sad
in.
stuff, bro.
For a Denver touchdown.
Like, literally.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point from McManus is good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. A first down throw for Prescott. Catch is made. It's Schultz.
All right, let's see if we can get at least a field goal.
Goes out right around the 39.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 7 yards there and a first down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
That was a good play call. We just didn't get the execution of it.
As they'll stop it with
Nothing
40
I can say or
seconds
do about that.
remaining in this first half. To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A nickel set defensively for the Broncos here on 3rd down. Now Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good pickup there at 22.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
To the air again, Prescott. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. When the guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Kwan Williams. He's at the 50. 30. 10. And he takes
Good
it
job,
all the
homie.
way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Hey,
So
we
not much
tried.
time to speak of remaining in this
Tried to
first
make it
half
a,
as the kick's away.
2-point game at the time.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
That was on me for real. I got it in my mind that he would be open and I would throw a low ball. And whenever I do that, that's pretty much what happens.
Ready to start their next drive.
I should just
And the ball
open back up my mind.
So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it.
instead of just
and
trying
we'll
to
see
make
these
a
two teams
read
go
happen.
bonkers.
Whether it happens or not, actually, that's on me.
Either side of the ball. Just
That
go
was
ahead and
stupidity
finish
at
up
its
the
finest.
half and get on out and talk about it.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Black Magic Gamers in the building with the like, what up, homie?
This is taken just shy of the 10. And no alley to be
All right,
found.
let's try to
The
score a
coverage was
touchdown
solid,
to tie
and
this
he's
game.
dropped at the 18.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game, but very much
damn.
within striking distance.
I gotta
We'll
clip
see
that
what adjustments
myself.
they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it?
That was
Because you're
sick
right,
how I
they're
got
down on the
Cuz ankle.
scoreboard. But there are definitely opportunities now, because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point because they virtually had nothing going in the ground game.
Zeke
in that
down the
first half.
sideline.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big
Zeke
off
with
for
the
a
truck.
look. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
49 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
Touchdown.
And this is caught.
Tyree is in the building with the like. What's up, Tyree? Thank you for that like and the share.
22-yard touchdown.
Y'all, can we get a hashtag Tyree? My dog going through some things. He lost a loved one. Offering him my condolences along with the family.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that will tie our game here in the third.
Chilling, homie, chilling. Got the giveaway going down tonight.
Nothing separating these two
Just
teams on
chilling,
the
man.
scoreboard
Taking it
as
easy.
the kicks away here.
From the 6.
If I ain't had a stupid
And able to get
interception
this
on the
out
2
to the
point,
25.
I would have had a lead right now. But hey, you live and you learn.
The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive.
Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective, because they already knew this was going to be a hard
I
fought
think
game.
I gotta
Now
play
they just need to go
more
out,
man
execute their
on
game
this
plan,
game.
and keep moving.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They try the left side here with Williams. yards the pickup.
Man, Martin
First
Brady
down.
said this is a good
Second
game.
into his prime
500
time for a little bit
stars.
of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the
And
playbook,
y'all
go
are sitting
play
up here
action, toss
chilling,
that
and
bad
Martin
boy
getting ready
deep.
to win the damn
But in this
PS5.
situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up
Keeps
a
on
first down.
expanding.
Keep the sticks moving.
Now Wilson on first down.
Who is supposed to be covering that
The
guy?
intended target. He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Give him 32 on the play.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn
gotta
that
get a
one into
stop.
a big play.
Dog
Just a
beast
yard on the
monsters
pickup
in
there
the
to
building
bring
with
up
the
a
woe
second and
now. What's
9.
going on
I
with
do
you?
know from experience that when you slow
How you
down someone's
feeling?
running game, you're
Coming
now
through with the light.
dictating on
Appreciate you,
defense,
my guy.
and guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get
Add you to the list. You got next, Tyree.
First down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 20-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Now Gordon on first down. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Gets a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Who is going to be the top
From
star
the 16,
Sunday at midnight?
Wilson.
Who's going to have his
Right side, it's
PS5?
Hamler pulling it in. And the Broncos are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. They'll try and run. This is Williams.
All right, y'all. We're going into the fourth quarter. Tied at 16. Can I get y'all drop the fours in the chat?
Third quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. Now it's Wilson.
Damn it!
Throw left side, hauled in by Hamler.
That's like a super ultra delayed reaction of some kind.
KJ Hamler from 8 yards out. And the Broncos answer
Thank you
back
for that,
with a
Mark.
touchdown of their own to
I
break
guess
our
anybody else feel like
tie
dropping
and
the
take
4 in the
lead
chat.
here in the
It's all
fourth.
good.
McManus's point after is good, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Down 7 that quick.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Taking it about the 1.
Cavante gone.
Good return up past the 30.
This ain't like last time. He ghosts.
20.
That's my first return with Cavante. I got to clip that.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
One of the most exciting plays in football. A kickoff
That's what I
return for a
do with my
touchdown.
man
And in
Cavante.
all the excitement, let's not lose sight of the fact that now the pressure shifts to that snapper, holder, and kicker.
All it takes is a stop, y'all.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter.
Thank you for that clip, Tyree.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
Did y'all notice that?
Receiver,
It was a rub route in that zone.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wilson looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On first down, Wilson.
Damn it!
This pass caught by Hamler. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
Watch Will playing zone
39
again.
yards there, a big one.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down. Open man, he completes it to Judy. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. On second down, they'll run with Gordon. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was. And now it's the
Oh, we got one.
And this is going to be intercepted.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
And
about.
the Cowboys will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brady? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it.
Now we got
Because
another
the
game
field
going
shrinks
on,
that
baby.
close to the end zone, and that allows a defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the
We're
fourth
going to try to
quarter.
turn into points.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards,
Definitely
but no
are.
more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly,
Let's see if we
they're
can
pretty
turn
close to
something
staying on
around
schedule
right
on
here.
offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
TP.
There he goes, left side.
TP. Down the left-hand side. Let's go. 83 yards.
Cowboys. And with this speed, if he
Here
just
comes the
makes
money.
Jeremiah is back in the building with the lights in the shade.
Dollar, dollar.
Almost think I should have went for 2 right
He
here.
was looking for, and once he hits open field,
What's going on,
he's gonna be very
Jeremiah?
difficult to catch
My
and
man
corral.
Martin Briggs just dropped another 200 stars.
and good. And
On
they
the
will
great
take
play.
a 7-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it
Jeremiah,
away.
I came in on the touchdown. That's what I'm talking about.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And now the rookie's free. The 30.
He had been
10.
close
And
all
he's all the
game
way
long.
for the touchdown.
Like literally.
And in the final stages of this
Just got finished
game,
helping my friend
the
Luke. That's
extra
what's
point
up,
away
bro.
from tying us up.
Me and this dude are battling. TJ in the building. What up, TJ? Who's the top star sender? Mr. Martin Briggs. He just dropped another 200.
And no sweat. He
I don't
puts
know
it
what he's
through.
got right
We
now.
are tied here in the 4th.
Yeah, man, this is a good game right here.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this 4th quarter.
From the 4.
This one fielded at the 5. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Yeah, it is, bro.
About set for this next drive.
This is one of the most fun games of Madden I ever had. Curtis Rodno's in the building. What up, Curtis?
Furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the
Don't
ball
y'all
right
forget
now,
the
do you?
PS5
Because you're
giveaway
either thinking,
ends
my
in
replacement
5
may get an
hours.
opportunity.
Well,
Your
just a
head
little
better
less
be
than
on a
5
swivel.
hours because it's
Totally. Or
7:01
maybe I just need to get out
on
of
the
game
East
for a
Coast.
while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically,
First
one
down.
guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Here's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
Damn it.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Damn, it took a lot of time for me just now.
To throw, Prescott.
Toward the sideline.
First down.
Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards the pick up there. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Elliott.
It was DJ Jones who was there for the tackle.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd
Mike,
mark
right now the leader. Tut, somebody put up with the. Hold on, Mike. I'll tell you myself.
Here's 2nd and 5.
I gotta go through something to tell you though. Hold on. Wait a minute. When did Keelan send 9,000 stars?
Prescott.
Hold on. Something's not right. I wasn't controlling the clock. It says Keelan Williams. It says Keelan Williams dropped 9,000, but I don't see it. So as far as I'm concerned, it's Martin Briggs at 8,500.
They can pull this one out.
Yeah, but also on the sideline that just took.
Actually, he might have sent it and did something.
The kickoff coming up.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Got to pull everyone together and make sure they're still focused and aren't already celebrating a win.
Marr on for the extra point.
Maybe we should have went for 2.
And they will take a 7-point
Yeah,
lead now.
I never seen, unless he dropped it. But I don't see it in the star count.
Here's Marr to kick it away.
I don't know. Either way, he ain't here. Real talk. As far as I'm concerned, Mike is 8,500.
At the 25. The Broncos onto the field, ready
Matter
to
of
start
fact,
their
the last
next
time
drive.
Tuck ran it through the other way, it didn't even count.
They were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge.
Hey.
Oh,
Got it.
double team, and it's
Perfect timing, use a pick. 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 8 seconds left. He got 3 timeouts.
Plays when you're losing, and here the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
A first down carry by Elliott. 5 yards on the carry. Good pick up on first down.
We just won that dog fight.
Somebody lit a fire.
That's why we never give up.
They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
That's our 5th win in 6 games, yo.
We always talk about teams making adjustments. You know
That
what the
was
best
fun.
adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. Just have to do a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
Man. Yes, sir. GG's in the chat. We got Tyree up next. Tut, look at this top star sender. Keelan has been listed at 9,000 unless he dropped it during a time where we were offline. But, hold up. Yes, sir, Eli. Good grief. That joint was fun. Yeah, says he dropped 9,000. So it had to be off stream, right? But it's not in the count, Tut. Yeah, because it's not in the count at all. Y'all, it might have been a glitch in the system. So I'm counting only what I can see. Oh, man. Yeah, it just said a few minutes ago. Oh, the entire count is up to 24,000.
Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a good
We have
tap here
4 hours
between
and
the New York
52
Giants
minutes
and the Dallas
left.
Cowboys.
Yeah, you're going to be going to somebody else's home. Yes, you.
Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. From the 6. And he will make it to the 20
That joint is wow. That was fun. Kurt Angle.
Jones looking to throw it on the first play. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But
I got one for you, Ron. Undertaker tombstone or Kane tombstone?
As he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Well, that's just for everybody, not just Ron.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first
I
down.
don't want y'all to feel some type of way. If we got more wrestling fans in the chat, I love it.
Behind the sticks, so to speak, they need to make up some ground in the
Jones in trouble here. And
Has anybody in the chat seen somebody become injured in a ranked game?
on fourth down, here's Jamie Gillen on to punt. And it's fielded at the 34.
If I got to the outside, y'all know that was 6, right?
Goes 4-5 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over.
Eli say Undertaker. Jeremiah say never. I heard
Position for the Cowboys
that
here as
somebody
they come up
claimed
first
it
and
was
10
somebody with the Raiders
at
that
their
got
38.
injured. But I haven't seen it for myself yet.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
But me and my cousin John Willett were talking about that. Rome said Kane tombstone. Okay.
and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in
Who's
this game.
choke slam though? You gotta take well no, you gotta take Kane choke slam. Cause he looked like he was trying to put you through the mat with that
So after
jump.
the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. On the counter.
I love those blocks.
And able to get
You
this
go
one
right
all
through the
way
gap.
out to about the 46-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash,
JR in the building. JR, what's good with you,
and make
fam?
a run as we just saw there.
Coming through with that like and share. Thank you, big bro.
Tight end. And he
We
will
got
have the Cowboys
Native Homie in the building too. What's up with you? We 5-1 tonight, man.
only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they
Yeah,
wanna go
he
with
got
deep
hurt.
throw.
That joke was
Just go
sad.
with safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Rome, do you got Xfinity up there in Philly? Where you at?
Offense is getting
I've been watching Peacock for free.
You're not turning it over. Check, check, check.
Oh man, Native Homie, you remember back in the Attitude Era of wrestling?
We know
to securing the point of attack.
Who sold the stunner the worst? Bischoff or McMahon? Man, when Vince McMahon sold the stunner, that jump was so funny. He'd be laying there shaking.
Steps away to his left. That is caught by Lamb. He'll get this one down near the 20.
Oh man, they give us everything for free, bruh.
27 yards there, a first down.
We get all the pay-per-views and everything with Xfinity because they own Peacock. It's hard as hell to use, but when you get it, you got it.
This man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, man, we got 4 hours and 46 minutes left for the PS5 giveaway.
Now Prescott.
I wanted to throw it to CeeDee Lamb, I couldn't.
This one away from harm, incomplete. Now it's
Man, I'm telling you, Eli, Kane was vicious. I don't think he get all the props he deserved.
The coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke
Undertaker was just so good.
That was his only option.
Uh-oh, Tua throwing a deep ball to Tyreek Hill.
Prescott from the gun.
Oh my goodness, I call that the John Willis special.
This defense is certainly
Somebody get the kick out there.
this game, and the coverage has been
We'll take
tight
the 3.
on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Brett Maher.
Is good.
Tut, can you throw the standings up for us, please? I believe the lead is either 9,000 or 8,500. I believe if this guy put it up there, it didn't take because I was off stream. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't live when he dropped it. So
You really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the
yeah,
game.
the lead is either Martin Briggs at 8,500 or 9,000.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their
Or
next
Jay,
drive.
if you can.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own
Mike, how's your
territory,
day off
the
going,
goal
by
is
the
a
way?
minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time
Okay, it has been confirmed that right now, Keelan Willis at 9,000 stars is the actual leader. He sent them while we were off stream. So 9,000 is the lead. Mike Wavin just dropped 5,525. I picked up the 80. Woo. Did you pass me? I finished with 62. Can we get a hashtag Mike in the chat?
Try and throw for it here.
Mike says he's coming for the PS5.
He is going to have the Giants first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. 3-0 after 1 on EA
Now I got like
Sports.
55. Still though, he went over 50. Martin Briggs with the hashtag Mike Weaver. You know that's respect right there when you competing with a man and you still drop the hashtag.
From the 34,
Martin Briggs just sent another 100. He said he will sit 100 there for now. They can have the lead for now.
running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42.
Can we get a total lead update?
There, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Mike just sent another 2 stacks.
Guys who can do a combination
Uh-oh.
and anyone who plays a strong safety position
I
now
ain't
more
even-
than ever
I ain't even
is a
realize I wa-
hybrid type player. Half
Oh, okay.
defensive back that
I
covers
didn't know what was
passes
going on.
and half linebacker
Yeah, I
that makes
seen it.
tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Yeah, Ted, I got the message.
Jones.
I seen it on my wrist. Hit.
Oh, that's it.
Perfect timing,
Intercepted.
use a pick.
Picked off by
Perfect
Kevin
timing,
Joseph.
use a pick.
And a big
Perfect
return
timing,
down
use a
to
pick.
the 35.
Go Perfect timing. Use a pick. Give my man Mike Wilder a big shout out. He says he wants the PS5. He said he don't just want it, he coming to get it. You heard? Not me, but him.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break it.
Even Martin Briggs hit the perfect time to use a pick.
That first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's catching on amongst everybody. You know, I've been trying to work on getting us some t-shirts. But on one of those shirts, we're going to have to put perfect time and use a pick. Matter of fact, I'm going to put, if y'all think when we put the t-shirts out, we need to put perfect time and use a pick, can I get a 1 in the chat?
2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
I'm going to leave it up to my community. Why they keep on showing me the outside of my dome?
Settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10.
Ah. I was trying to throw it. They wouldn't let me.
Coverage downfield. Buried behind the line by Azeez Ojulari.
Right now, first place, Mike Wilder, 13,925. Second place, Keelan Willis at 9 stacks even. For those who don't know what stacks means, 9,000. Mike just hit 75 more to make it an even 14,000. Eli dropped multiple ones. We're going to have to put it on there. We're going to get the t-shirts done expeditiously. My goal, what's today? Today, 27. Sometime soon, I'm going to get with Tuck, and we're going to get these t-shirts done. Simple as that.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second.
Mike just dropped it. Yes, sir. We're going to have to put the perfect time and use a pick on a t-shirt. Dak Prescott to the 1.
A nice job of eluding the pressure there.
He didn't have to hit my quarterback that damn hard either. That wasn't necessary. Okay. Hitting my quarterback like, you know, like he got beat. Okay. I hope everybody's enjoying this Saturday night. We've been on for 3.5 hours, having a great time. We're marching towards the midnight giveaway.
Play number 7 coming
Eli, you saw how he hit that. That wasn't even cool, bro.
The carry here for the big tight end.
This ain't UFC. You see how Dak was shaking when he fell? Had my man looking like Muhammad Ali.
Extra point by Moore, up and good.
Alright, let me take a second out and see this picture Rome sitting in. That's what you want me to look at, Rome? That's bad business, Rome. Bad business.
Following the touchdown, here's
I ain't even got no
kick it
comment,
away.
Rome. I'm gonna let it sit there.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not
Mike
a good
just
one,
dropped
as he's tackled at the 15.
1,401 more stars. Mike said he is not playing with it at all. He said he not only wants this PS5, he is this PS5.
Maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one.
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception,
My man said he got that top weekly spot. Yes, sir. I
maybe
see.
give him a couple easy throws that he can
Get that.
and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
We're looking for our 6th win and 7th game.
But this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. but so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted
We
the
are
passing
4
game,
hours
stressed the
and
pocket for the
38
quarterback.
minutes
They're forced him into
away.
errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Good run.
And he's got some space here. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Give me that.
And
Use a
coverage
swat.
terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their
Hey,
heels a little bit here
according
on
to what
this
Mike
drive.
is doing, you might be going over Mike's
Just a
house.
little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Ooh, that was a good play.
Tyree
Tyree made a good play right there, y'all. Y'all want to see it?
Another good
Oh,
completion
15
on the drive as the
pounds.
Giants have a first down.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real
All
fun
this
shot for
glory.
them, but a play like that
I didn't mean to bump the microphone. That 15 pounds really does feel like it's about 30. I ain't gonna lie.
Sitting on 0 points.
The last PS5 I shipped, they told me it was 15
back to
pounds.
what you know can work and finally getting it done.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas.
Cool, Martin said, look at his PS5. But Martin, you're not number
After
one
the
right now,
incomplete
homie.
pass here now is 2nd and 10.
Hashtag no, Scott. No, Scott.
Throwing Jones.
Oh, they hold me that time. I should have knocked him down. Made him fumble that.
Coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight
But I'll say
incompletions
for-
have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. Steps away. And that is incomplete.
Uh-oh.
Problems on 3rd down so
Y'all
far
hit
in this
tough in
first
that
half.
itch.
Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40%
You at
on
the
3rd down
34,
for
is he gonna take
offenses.
the 3?
So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
On 4th down, Jones.
Uh-oh.
Looking for his receiver, sharp, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And the Cowboys are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the 2nd quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to
I can
themselves
see
that maybe,
something going right here.
possibly, they're still thinking about the
got
first one.
50
And they
seconds,
probably are.
3
I think
timeouts,
in this case,
and
he's just trying
almost
to atone for the
midfield.
first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a 2nd one.
Ooh, that was a big
First play
completion.
of the drive there is incomplete.
That
Trying
2
to get
of
that one
6
to
for
his tight
33
end, and they've been
yards.
trying to get the ball to him, but as
Thank
of
you,
yet,
Mark.
unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end.
Jeez.
Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. Man
first.
open. That's complete to Dalton
Can you get the
Schultz.
first? Third and
And
one.
he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. That's caught again by Schultz.
Timeout.
And he will have a first down as they're into field goal range now at the 30. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
I'm going to stay in the shotgun. Stay in this formation.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Prescott yet again. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
I was trying to get
The
McKean
Cowboys
to
going to
turn
use
up
their
field.
2nd timeout now.
By the time
So
he
that
started
means they're
turning
down
up
to 1
field, it was
remaining
too late.
here as we head toward halftime.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing.
Oh,
the
this
ball.
Tyree.
Should be an
This a
entertaining
follower
battle anytime
game,
he
bruh.
tucks and runs over the 2nd half of this contest.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
Bad read. I never even saw that, man. I thought he was open for it. I ain't even gonna cap. I might have forced it a little bit. In all reality, I forced that ball. I'm trying to make it sound good. Yeah, I forced
Where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated
That
guess
was a
defensively
terrible pass,
a lot
roll.
of the time, but sometimes,
That was
and when
dumb.
you're right,
Don't
you've got a decent
be
chance of
afraid to
coming
tell
away
me
with
it was
the football.
dumb. I know it
Pass is
was.
complete to Daniel Bellinger. And he's going to be
That
out
was
up
real
around the
stupid of me just
45-yard
now.
line. So we've hit
I forced the hell out of
It's
it.
halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington,
You crazy,
where we
Ron.
rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Just because your quarterback ain't got the ability, don't try to put it on mine.
Number 3.
You don't want over there talking about you want the backup. Huh.
And a decent return out to
Don't
the
come from my
27-yard
quarterback.
line.
You want the backup of your quarterback. We good over here. Over her, like Nelly
The
said.
Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Play action now. Prescott. Rolling to his right. Gonna
Bad
take a
pass.
shot for Gallup.
That was another dumb pass.
Picked by Julian Love. And they will find
All right, I gotta stop
Dallas
doing
is
dumb
all the
stuff.
way down near the
I only win it by 10.
30-yard
What am I doing?
Not the
It's
way
not
you
like I'm up
envision
by
things to
24.
start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
On 2nd and 10, Jones finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch.
Sterling
And he'll be
Shepard.
taken down here just shy of the 30.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him 2 on the play there. And the Giants are going to get a first down. Up the middle with Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And this is why aggressive defense.
Eagles 10, the Dolphins 10, Eagles 0. So we saw a deep ball. No,
Throwing on 2nd and 8.
you don't want no
Jones.
Cowboy players. We don't want them bum-ass receivers.
And he's brought
Why
down at the
would we even want to think about a receiver that you don't even want in Philly? We don't want y'all's bums.
Because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back.
Remember, you were talking all that trash about Diggs. Now you want him.
Nice job they did get.
What's wrong with you, Rome?
Jones for the 3rd
You were
time
trying to
in
dog
the
the
game.
brother out. Now you want him. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I ought to turn you into them Philly fans. Let me take a picture of this chat. I'm going to be a snitch today. Clip. Hey, Philly fans, this what y'all doing? Y'all want the Cowboys players? This what y'all want? How many of y'all really Cowboy fans? Like Rome.
Just a yard on the first down carry.
I can hear him talking about me. Did you see Gant snitch? I know good and damn well he did not break the G code. Then I'd be up there, special time for circumstances. Call for the breaking of the G code. We been having meetings for months.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Again, it's Elliott. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
I'm thinking about getting me a pizza. It's free.
They'll come to the line here.
How he gonna be proving anything wrong?
First.
Y'all don't even let him play. Gonna prove it in practice?
10th carry now for Elliott. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. He's able to chew up 8 yards on the carry there, but still 4th down upcoming.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
Ooh, that's a great pass.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. And they'll get this.
Wait a minute, Rome. I thought Quez Watkins took his spot one time. Because wasn't it against San Francisco last year? Well, he did something or said something stupid and the coach got mad. And then y'all got like a stop around the 1 and then Quez went off. Like a couple big plays or something.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
What did I call?
On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact,
hey, Kenobi back.
Quarter, which is precisely what you want.
Come here, baby.
With the lead, you control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
Inside give to
So
Elliott.
that's what exactly we supposed to do.
And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. The quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Hey, you know, if you want me to, we can cook some chicken nuggets. Okay? Alright. When last time you ate something?
And just a yard to go here on 2nd down.
Okay. I got my eye on you, sweetheart.
A give to Elliott.
She don't like eating
And
sometimes.
here he'll get it
We got my
down to
dog
7.
Grant Brady in the building. Grant, how's your weekend going, buddy?
How about this offensive
Y'all
line
give
that
it up
really
for my
started
man. He
to
just
establish
graduated
himself
high
to over
school.
this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
15 rushes for 64 yards. I'm averaging over 4 carries.
Good power football.
Now Quez is kind of rotating in the slot. Oh, okay.
But that's a nice job to chew up a few
I
more
can't keep up
yards
with trash.
and get
I mean,
yourself
Philly.
closer to the goal line.
Elliott will score. Touchdown.
Y'all like how I snuck that in there?
An important score there.
I'm gonna need a sweet and sour chicken order from DoorDash.
Score game.
Bro, I got a free pizza from Domino's. That's about all I got. But we got food that she cooked Thursday night. Like beefaroni with noodles and beef and all that.
Extra point by Moore, up and
I wasn't
good.
really trying to
And that
eat
makes our
food.
score 17-0.
I got some nuggets in that. Trying to make sure my daughter
Following the
eat.
touchdown, here's
Try not to
Moore
throw
kick
food
it
away.
away.
For real, I don't think I want to leave the stream anyway.
Well, here comes a return
Cause
for
I gotta
the
go
goal in
get
the
that.
end zone.
They don't do
And
delivery.
he'll be brought down shy of the 20.
I'ma
so
need
the
those
decision
ribs.
to bring it out of the end zone,
Hey,
not a good one.
we gonna get it done, Mike. Matter of fact, Mike, probably the 2nd week of football.
The Giants offense at
I'll
the
probably
line,
cook right
ready to
here at my
begin
own
their
house.
next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's
Give me
kinda
that.
important for
Y'all see how I lurk
time
it?
tonight. It's an interception.
Did you see me lurk it?
Picked up by Marquise Bell. And
I
he is
snatched
gonna
it.
bring this
Matter of fact, I
back
think I got a
inside
special sound I ain't played in a while.
Get over here! In the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive?
I don't want
right?
Minshew.
They've got 'em not pinned down.
You're not
but in a
getting my
favorable
players,
spot for
Rome.
them,
Stop that.
And they took advantage of it there.
Undercover
Nice
Cowboy
interception
fan.
and set up their offense in great shape.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Nice rhythm
Oh,
throw there on
undercover
first down.
Cowboy
Located his
fan.
tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
I'm gonna tell all them Philadelphia people.
Wasn't able to do that
Rome
there,
is
but
really
still
a
good
Cowboy
yardage.
fan.
tonight for the workhorse Elliott. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the
17 rushing for 77.
77
Let's give
yards rushing
Zeke
now for
another
Zeke.
carry.
He's got a first down. Now Elliott.
Touchdown,
Into
Zeke.
the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his second touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line
Thank
is
you,
what
Eli.
he's doing is contributing to their lead.
Is there
He
anything
wants to
anybody
continue to do
watching
so.
right now,
now to add the
college
extra
football,
point.
pro football, that I should turn to? Because right now I got Cincinnati smacking around the Rams. We have 3 possessions.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase
No, I don't like
that
the
0
Giants,
on the
right?
scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a
He's
moral
so
victory
they took
over
them
a
legs
goal.
right
Talked
from
about
him.
that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already
Because
stings
Tough hooked
in
it up.
the
We
NFL.
got to hit it. Watch, I ain't going to open my mouth.
Knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some
Give me
points
your
up on the board.
cornbread.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coaches always
One
say,
more time.
you
Give me
get
your
on the right
cornbread.
direction,
One more time.
they put
Give me your
themselves in a great spot
cornbread.
to steal
All
the lead,
pieces of
and
it.
they know
Give
they
me your
can't throw the ball.
cornbread.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed.
Go ahead and throw it to 89.
Now on 3rd and
Uh-oh.
long, they'll look to throw. And now here's another interception.
Clinton
And they
Gross
will
is
set
in the
up shop
building. What up,
red zone
fam?
territory at the 13-yard line. Well, there's 2 sides to this coin. I mean, on one side,
love my
5
watch.
interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough. But, man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But, Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
Get out there.
Think about it, and I think about it awfully hard. But
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Hey, man, I'm chilling, Clinton. Just trying to make it out here. How you and the family doing, man?
I wonder if they're wandering back to the huddle, thinking to themselves, can we just hit rewind and go back a play? Definitely not the down they wanted to begin this drive by giving up a sack. But for the defense, that's exactly how they drew it up.
On 2nd down.
Damn, who was that? Oh, that's that rookie they got. That's Kayvon Thibodeau from the University of
They get 2
Oregon.
yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that.
So, Clinton, what you think about NFL preseason, bro?
Defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Hey, bro. That's all of us.
The Cowboys on 3rd
I know
down.
exactly what
They've
you're saying,
converted
but
3
anytime
out of
we
5
wake up,
thus
it's a
far.
blessing.
This will be 3rd
Because
and
somebody
forever.
planned to wake up and just
20th
didn't.
carry here
You
for
heard me?
Elliott. And a short gain here down to the 22.
That's why I make sure I try to get my
Defense
prayer
not budging.
in the
Back-to-back
truck every
carries
morning.
of just 2 yards.
I not only pray for myself, but I pray for all 3 trucks to make it back safely and all that good stuff. I don't really like preseason. I like it
Just
because
2
I like to
minutes
see the
remaining here in
rookies.
the 4th quarter of what has been
You know, where they
a
drafted and
one-sided
whatnot. They got to
So the
show what they
Cowboys
got.
in possession of the football here as
Hey,
we
man,
get you reset.
GG's.
They've got a 4th down here in a game that
I
looks to have
can't
been
make
decided
myself try
already.
nobody else yet. I'm still trying to get accustomed to Dak. Me and Dak got to get right
Marr
there, you
able
know
to
what I'm
put
saying?
this one through, and the lead increases even further. It's 27-0 now. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but
Yeah,
they'll
Dallas'
take the 3.
defense
They've had that lead.
looks like they're going to carry the team.
You and I both know. If you're
You
an
know,
offensive
and I really
coordinator,
feel like they're
you
going to have to
never
run
let
the
up
ball
on the gas
successfully.
unless the head coach tells you to
Dak
do
is
so.
going to beat Dak.
And
He's
maybe
going to
you got
spread
your
that
clicking
ball
in your
around.
headset
He's
so
going to
you
put
can
up
call
great
plays
numbers.
and try to add to this
But
lead.
at the end of the day, the only number that wins is that. I said the only
So
number that
bringing
wins.
it out of the end zone,
The only
throws
thing
not
that
a good
matters is the
decision,
win.
loses him about 4 yards.
And that's the only thing I'm looking forward to.
The Giants
Oh, yeah,
offense
Turpin,
at the
man.
line, ready to begin
I'm
their
trying to
next
get
drive.
accustomed to his
At
speed
this
on the
point,
game
Ryder, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter.
while not
facing
turning
a
the
big
ball
deficit.
over. You best believe it's going to be a lot of practice mode time with him.
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario.
I haven't had this
One
kind of
feels good
speed
to
in
you,
Dallas
one
in
feels
so
good to your
long.
team. You're down big.
I'm
You
so
really have,
happy
like,
right
one
now.
possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense
Right
he
now,
can run to have at least a little bit
in
of
first
confidence to take
place,
away from that
Mike
game.
Wilder,
So right now, they're gonna try their best to get something on the board and not get shut out.
401
Back-to-back
stars.
good plays have
Second
him on
place,
the move
Keelan
on
Willis,
first down.
9,000.
Looking to throw. Jones. Pass to Bellinger.
Damn.
The crossing route. And he gets
He
us
took a
inside
shot.
the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 36 yards on the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's intercepted at the goal line.
Perfect timing. Needs a
Picked up
pick.
by Trayvon
Perfect
Diggs.
timing.
And the Cowboys
Did you see him stutter? Oh, we got to clip that.
36-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate. But I will guarantee you
That
the
last
defensive
juke
guys,
on Daniel
they'll get together
Jones, though.
somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a
All right,
knee here.
6 wins out of 7
This will
games.
go in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
But they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that. Right?
Well,
The
who do you
defense
want, bro?
led the
You
way,
want
but
Tyrod?
the offense did their part as well. They
GG's,
moved the ball up
Tyree,
and down the field.
GG's.
So you gotta like what you saw. What do they call
Anybody
that?
else in the
Total
chat
team
want a
effort?
game?
I think when
Or
it's
we
time
going
to
back
hand
to
out game
rank?
balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
Hey, man, you got to do your thing, Tyree. Hit Brady. All right, ain't nobody said nothing. We're going to go on back to ranked. We can run it back, homie. That's all I need to see in here. I like playing with y'all more than I like playing ranked games. It's about the interaction. It's about the fun. I want to be known as a streamer that loves playing his community more than anything.
Tonight's coverage of the National Football
All right,
League is
let me
on
see
the
something
air.
here.
Coming up,
We've
got
been
a
on
good
4
matchup
hours.
on tap between the Indianapolis Colts and the Dallas
4 hours. We got
Cowboys.
66 reactions, y'all. Let's pump this thing up. Like it up and share it up.
Here's the former Cornhusker.
I know we can hit
Brett Maher
100
to get this
reactions
one
before the
started.
end of the
And this
night.
one is underway here on EA Sports. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Thank you for that like and that share, cuz. Tell everybody come kicking it with Game. Go through Game and smack that like button. If you're not a follower, become
Play
one.
action. It's Ryan.
Ooh, they hold me on that one.
And incomplete to open things up.
Go tell your girlfriend. Hey, come here real quick. You on Facebook? Go ahead, go to Game and hit that brother with a like and follow. He ain't gonna say nothing to you. He a married man and carrying on. He don't be pitching no outside with you.
For him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incomplete.
That was double coverage.
Going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
I would never disrespect y'all guys like that. I just appreciate my community to the utmost.
Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with,
Only disrespect I show y'all about talking about y'all bum ass teams like Roman and stinking ass Eagles. If you think the Eagles are trash, give me a hell yeah.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And
Let's
that's
go
gonna
ahead
bring
and
up
kick this
second
thing
down.
off right.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes.
If you
finding
think the
open
New York
space,
Giants
they
are
found
trash,
the spot for the
well,
completion.
let's give it some time before we go to the Giants.
3rd and 5.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space,
That's what I'm
let the
talking about.
linebackers run free, but he can also make plays
We
himself,
had better
as we just saw
birds.
there.
They had a great starting position.
That
to
was a
begin
good
the
one,
drive,
Jay.
and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Here's Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I like that one. We the better birds.
Running with Elliott.
First down.
And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. A first down throw for Prescott. Flushed out right. And he's tackled a yard
Back to
short
the
of the
2.
marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit.
Oh
Every
man,
couple
y'all
of times
sit
they
right
denied
here.
the
Let me
first
forget
down
about them
yardage.
stinking
But
Reds
it's only second and short.
Commanders.
So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
2nd and 1 from the 2. The give is to Elliott. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a 1st and goal.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And this time he is in. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away.
And Rodgers will hold on
Let's
to this
go.
one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
Give me your cornbread. Sometimes it feels good just to say it. You know what I'm saying?
Takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the
I had to
offense
let it off
regain
my chest.
confidence in their game plan.
Now
It looks
that after
slow.
the sack, will be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack.
Go pick my crazy ass no mind. He's like, uh-oh.
Run. This is
He
Jonathan
barely got
Taylor.
out of that.
Yeah,
I thought that was a
3 for
safety.
1 tackle, but that's about all as he's
Yeah,
taken
that's
down.
enough for me. We be
It's a
fighting.
gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down.
Come on, Mike.
They got off the
Why
field
so
on
violent?
3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments, and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series.
My man
And on that
Turpin.
series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
43 yards on the punt, 7-yard return, and this offense will take over right at the midfield stripe with a 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Off the play fake, Prescott. Flush to his right.
Oh, that was a bad
This
pass.
is intercepted. My
I could have
goodness.
positioned that ball so
Picked
much
up by
better.
Stephon Gilmore. And the Colts will take over possession here up at the 44.
I really
He went on the
could.
move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
So, Mike, what you do today? Did you haul money?
Up from his linebacker spot.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
Give me that. Oh, he dropped it.
2nd down, but it'll wind up
Why y'all here
incomplete.
dropping the football,
They've got
bro?
man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there.
That's us.
Forced the incompletion.
I was watching that the whole time.
Intercepted. Picked up
Perfect
by
timing,
and the
music
Cowboys
is-
will take over
Perfect
here
timing,
just shy of
music
the
is-
30.
Perfect
I think
timing,
this is where
music.
long-term starters in the NFL
Perfect
separate
timing,
themselves
music
from the
is-
rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
That makes sense, bro.
On 2nd and 11 now.
That definitely
Prescott.
makes sense.
Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big
Man,
gain there on what
we
will
had the
turn out
wedding
to be the
rehearsal
final
last
play
night.
of
We're gonna do
this
it
first
again
quarter.
on Labor Day at like 1 o'clock. So we'll probably have a stream up until 12. Early to midday stream. We'll have some fun on Labor Day.
On play action, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't
Ain't
mind
nothing wrong
high
with
throws
that.
so much to the sideline.
Take your time
But
when
do
you
that
get
over the
there.
middle to them, and not only are the DBs
I
going to
know,
throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Ooh, hit his ankle.
That's Schultz. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 20-yard line.
Low topsoil and metal. That's what's up.
From the red zone now, Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's
Thank you for that light.
A couple of anxious seconds there. Probably felt like an eternity to him. That ball's tipped up into the end zone. And once it goes up there, you know it could be anybody's football. At that point, pretty lucky that one fell to the ground harmlessly.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Prescott. Washington's got it.
Dang.
And he is going
He
to
had
lose
blocks when we
yardage
first
here.
threw it.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Prescott. That one complete. Elliott.
Dang, he wouldn't even let me get him with the next move.
First at about the 13-yard line. A gain of 9, not enough.
I tried. I ain't even gonna lie.
Brett Maher now for the Cowboy field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by Maher is good. And that will extend their lead even further. They already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
It is now 7:59. We are 4 hours away.
But this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Play action. Ryan.
Give me that.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Oh.
And they will be set up now as he
That offensive lineman was pissed off.
I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Let's keep it moving on the ground, y'all.
1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Here's Elliott.
Damn.
He is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
They'll try again with Elliott. And he tried to
Damn, we
bounce it
lost a
outside,
yard
but
on
they'll
that.
Stop him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
We all know how much running backs love getting the ball down near the goal line. They think they're going to find a way into the end zone. He hasn't had that kind of luck so far. Ends up not getting in on the last 2 carries. You know he's going to be upset.
And it's intercepted.
I was trying to throw it in the gap between the 2 players.
And now look at him go. The 20.
It was right there.
Bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Rodrigo
Thank you for that like again. Damn.
And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7.
He had a vertical route, and I think he had free release. I just tried to hit him with the ball, but it sailed on me or something.
And now the kick is away. Takes it at the 7.
Oh.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
Ah! Got caught from behind. Mike with the light. Thank you for that light, Mike.
That's the kind of return that warms the heart of a special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
Back to it after the pick six. Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. In on the sack, the former Buckeye, Tyquan Lewis.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Throwing on second and long. Prescott. It's
Dang, I wish you could have hung on to that.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
He hung on to that
And
one.
this drive
We've been
was
good.
almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Third and long for Prescott. He finds his target. It's
How
Schultz.
short? Oh,
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
And I believe that gain on third and long changes things quite a bit, because this would be a very long field goal. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw
Ah.
it. He completes it. They've got a first down.
Ah.
Inside the 10. The
What?
field goal catches everyone by surprise.
You knew we were going to try it
His
eventually.
decision to go for it pays off with 6
You
points.
knew we were going to try it
The extra
eventually.
point.
Gotta hold that one in the
It's
trigger,
good
babe.
to make it 17-7.
Wasn't none of y'all gonna clip that fake field goal,
Following the
huh?
touchdown, here's
I
Marr to kick it
understand.
away.
Oh,
Bringing it out of his end zone, Isaiah Rodgers. And only able to get this to the 19.
I've been practicing
so
that
probably
for a
should
little
have opted
while,
for the
just so y'all
touchback.
know.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make
That's
that
me.
back
Oh
to
my
just a
goodness, I
little more
ran
animated.
around for him.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I can't believe I actually knew what that route was and ran it. They wouldn't let me get my
Something
pick.
here on third down. From the gun, it's
Son of a
Taylor.
bitch.
He finds some
You
open
sons of
field
gun.
here. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On fourth down, Matt Hawk is on to punt. That's pulled in at the 32. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5, and the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal.
That was
certainly
late.
have the green light. And Prescott,
What?
his third interception.
He was out of bounds.
Picked
When
up by Kenny
I ain't
Moore.
gonna say
So
nothing
first
else.
that crossed my mind is, why didn't they just sit
That
on
was
the
a late
lead
pass
and take it
by
to the
me,
locker
yes.
room? They're in good shape.
Hands down,
Absolutely. And
late
from this
pass.
spot on the field, now you've given the
Real
other side a
talk.
chance for points here going into
That was
intermission.
bad.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
This to Hines on the drop-off. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A 14-yard gain for Indianapolis and also move the sticks. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Ryan to throw.
There we
This
go.
pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. The 40, 20, 10, 5,
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, part of this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this time they say turnabout is fair play because, remember, they had a pick six on the other side, and now they get a pick six of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this ball game. A good effort by them to secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for 6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition's pick six from earlier in this game?
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone.
Nah, we got to get that stop, yo, for real.
Stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
8:08, we got 3 hours and some change left.
Return after the break.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Takes it at the 7. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Let's see what we can
The
get
Dallas
right here.
offense here set to begin the drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
On the counter, Elliott. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. They struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
A first down carry by Elliott. And they get him down right near the midfield stripe. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
They just keep trying, but so far,
Try some things out with my man Turpin.
None whatsoever. In fact, you run the numbers. He's under 3 yards a carry at the moment. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep. Back
I have to get him the ball and let him run underneath of it. That's how we have to get Turpin the ball.
And the Colts are going to have it here just
Straight up.
past the 25.
I have to be able to float it and let him go. If he can't do that, then I can't mess with
on
him.
the opening drive of the third quarter.
as we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. To throw is Ryan. And now here's another interception. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about Is a team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dre Bone is in the building with the like, what up, Dre?
First down, Prescott. Firing quickly, but it's
How you feeling, sir?
down here in the red zone. You know your tight end's going to be a favorite target.
My man
Couldn't
D
hang
is
on.
back in
And
the
sometimes
building.
they
What
just
up?
have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there and how many bodies are there. And sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
Toss left to Elliott. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And that was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
I didn't mean to push that for real.
Another interception.
I didn't even mean to push that button at all.
He's at the 40. Past the 20. And he will bring it back. An interception.
When I bumped it, I wasn't paying no attention to what I was doing.
Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this
Damn.
drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what
Now we
you just
gotta get our hands
described.
scored.
The defense that understood what was going on in this game.
Hey man,
and did
everything
something
good over
about
here,
it.
Dre.
They knew their
I
offense
didn't.
needed
Your
some
your
help. They just
comment
provided
didn't even
it
come up on
back
Streamlabs. I had to check my
Fielded
phone.
right around the 8.
Crazy, ain't it?
And not much
Yeah, check
happening
my
on the return
apparatus.
as he'll get this to
Man,
about the
everything is well with
23.
me. If you never been here before, I'm a laid-back streamer. I just try to play with everybody. Only thing I ask is that you become a follower,
About
get a
set for this
game.
next drive by the
Just that
Cowboys
simple.
offense.
Followers
The
and
third quarter
supporters
has not
get
been kind
games.
to them after they built that
Supporters
lead at
become
intermission. They've seen
they
that
come
lead
before
shrink.
followers.
How much of that is simply execution?
Ugh.
Now here's another
Now that one,
interception.
I really thought that was gonna be completed.
But to be
But
frank,
now I guess I
CD,
gotta
this
stop
is
doing
getting
dumb
tough to
stuff.
watch. I mean, you feel for him, but
'Cause I had to put
6
my opponent in the
interceptions,
game.
That's at a whole new level. It's not a good
His
level.
points have come from 2 of my turnovers,
To come up with ways to try and
2
support him.
pick six.
But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on, but it reminds me of the time
Now we can't tackle, huh?
coordinator of mine told me he was in a game.
All of a sudden we can't tackle. Little
7
Paris Campbell.
interceptions. So after the
Okay.
6-1, one of the defensive players-
Yuri, what's good with you?
Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a complete.
And he's into
That's his first offensive touchdown.
Indianapolis.
See, when y'all stop chatting with me, it's like I get
5-yard touchdown.
bored and a little
And
complacent.
the Colts take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And that cuts the lead to 3.
I see now we're going to switch over to PS5 in a little bit.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They go to Elliott again.
Oh yeah, we
And
can
he'll be
ready to
brought
lose
down
the
right at the 45-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
We're going to mix it some
Down and
TP.
distance, allowing
My
offenses to
man B.
expand their playbook. Well,
Cut
second
my
and 2,
signal
they
cornbread
reach
for
your
you.
playbook.
Yeah, hold up. Let me
Just
refresh
about
this.
anything, but a lot of times
I
the
gotta
play caller
use
just
my
looks down at his
apparatus
sheet,
for now.
sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Yeah, you notice that, B?
Up the middle. Here's Elliott.
I apologize
And
for
he'll
reading
take
those
this ahead
comments
for about
late.
4. 2nd down coming up.
Dre has been following for 100 days, too.
up to
Thank you
make
for
the
that
tackle.
100 days, Dre. Streamlabs tripping, but can't not. We're going to go down here and get this touchdown. I ain't playing no more games. I've been trying to work my new players into the offense. I'm going to have to do that in my own time.
This is the
It's
NFL,
Tyree coming back.
and it's on
I don't like that too
EA
much.
Sports. From just shy of midfield, Prescott. Left side to lane.
First down.
And he'll be brought down
Bring it right
the other
back.
side of midfield at the 43. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Got his man completed.
Bring it right back.
It's Schultz. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts.
Yeah, Tyree know them.
2 remaining.
You know, when I see something I like, I can destroy him. I wasn't going to pull back, but it was.
Now back to the ground with Elliott. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
What the hell?
Get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Julian Blackman.
I should never even do that one.
Right back in this football game. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception.
They wouldn't let me get in
I'm
front.
gonna use one of the most
I couldn't box him out like I
phrases
normally
in
do.
football.
That's
He's
what I
a
do with
ball-hawking
Lane.
safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment.
I'm playing
Today,
terrible right
his
now.
assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Now it's Ryan. Rolling to his left. That ball caught by Campbell. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
See what happens when you play around? All that momentum and stuff falls right away from you when you play around. That's all me. I got bored and I started doing dumb shit.
Blankenship is up and good, and that will make this a 4-point game.
I can't allow myself to get bored. If we're going to just keep on going all the way up to the end, I got to find something. Jay, I got bored. I stopped. It's like I get there and I just stop playing.
Taking it right down Broadway. The 40. The 20.
It's like I got to play now.
Touchdown, Cowboys. That's going to be a 103-yard kickoff return. What a run. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown.
Remember, I was out here doing fake field goals and all that. The game was over.
Extra point by Moore, up and good.
Now I got to actually finish it.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
Yeah, B, I got to play now.
Rodgers going to
Thank you,
return
sir.
it from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams.
So, B, what you been doing all day? Did you work today?
He's dropped at the 14. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And he's going to get this
What
one
play
across
was
the
called?
30-yard line. Good yardage there
That's
for
my
the Colts.
fault.
18 and a first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Throwing now, Ryan on 1st down. Catch made here
Why
by
is my
Campbell.
safety
And
on?
he'll be taken down, but not before
'Cause I never
he
mess
works
with
it
this.
past the 50. Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the previous snap as well.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
He'll take this to the 46.
Give credit to the defense for
Man, that
stringing that
Northwestern
play out.
Nebraska
And they
game
gave up no
is
cutback
legit.
angle. You know he's trying to dart through.
Cleaning
No
and
place
chilling.
for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd and 7.
Okay, Deron.
Ryan. And that's incomplete.
What did my player just do for
They
real?
look back on it and say, we really have hurt
Like
ourselves.
literally,
That was
what
not
did my
mistake.
player just
And
do?
this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Slide, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it
I'm
leads
very
to
happy
four.
for Northwestern, by the
And this
way.
dominant defensive performance continued on
It was
that
nice to see them
drive.
guys
This
pull off a
quarterback
win.
Snap received the protection he needs, and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Kelvin Joseph. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case,
Dang.
missing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that
He
side
hit,
of the ball.
man, he just
and
walked through
maybe
a Tony Pollard.
finish things off.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one.
What's
there
going
after
on
giving
with
up
you,
the
Griff?
first down.
Streamlabs tripping, so I got to see all the comments on my apparatus.
They keep on the ground with Elliott.
But
And
it's
he is
all
gonna
good.
lose
How you
yardage
feeling
here.
tonight, big homie?
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter,
Griff
you know
coming
you've
through
got to
with
run the
his
football.
gaming network
They
with
know
the
you've got to
light.
run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well.
Top
because
ranked boxing. That's
we've
going to
seen
be
a
on
lot
what?
of football where
ESPN?
coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Here's Brian
Jamie
Akers
Tompkins is in the
as he's
building
on
with
to
the
punt
light.
for the first time
What's
this
going
afternoon.
on with you?
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you can just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really, really a stellar performance.
James came through with his personal page with the light. Thank you, big homie. GG's in the chat. Thank you for that like. My international viewers in the building. Does anybody else in the chat want a game? Anybody else in the chat want a game? Thank y'all for the GGs in the chat. Sakajo's in the building. James with the share and the like. Thank you. Hey, man, we still only lost one game, bruh. Still only lost one. Yes, sir. We have won 7 out of 8. Yeah, I ain't took a break yet and eat nothing. Yeah, I'm still on the box. Hey, D, check me out, bruh. I'm ranked 4,600 at 20-7. I got a little bit of pride in that, man. Deron, I said I understood the first time, Brody. Whatever you're doing in your franchise, good luck to you. Mike, if I play COD, nobody stays. It's like I'm forced into Madden and only Madden. Plus, that's how I catch the algorithm. Jamie, I don't care. Doesn't bother me a bit. You know what team I'm playing with. I wonder what they'll do if I take the Jets to 8-0 or 9-0. I don't know, bruh. I don't think they really care about the team because for real, they got some dudes that just sit home all day. They ain't got no jobs and shit, you know. So all they do is play the game. Jamie, you loaded up or what? Deron, what level are you playing at on? I ain't even know that, D. Jamie, you loaded up? What's your gamer tag? You can send it. I will come to you. Sweetheart, what you doing?
I'm going to clean my room because I'm trying to clean my room and get it ready for school.
Alright.
Want to need something?
You want to wash your hands and fix me something to eat?
What do you want to eat?
Well, we ain't got enough for beefaroni, sweetheart.
You could eat some noodles.
I don't eat no noodles. I can't eat that. That'll make me sick, girl. No, it'll make me sick.
Well, give me a second.
Ain't nobody scared of you.
You know, all the shirts that Mama bought me, didn't fit me, but the ones that she bought me fit me.
Because I got common sense.
No, like, she got the right size, but they didn't fit me.
But I bought them. That's the difference. I'm getting it.
It doesn't matter who bought it.
I said I'm getting man. Oh, man. Oh, I ain't know that, D. I thought it was just trash for real. Give a shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't smacked the reaction for your boy, go ahead and smack it for me, please. Deron, we don't play franchise mode, or at least we don't talk about it. If we did. Y'all
Here's
ever
the
almost
former
did something
Cornhusker
and
Brett
didn't do
Maher
it,
to get this one started.
and then it
off
worked
we
out
go
for you?
from Lambeau. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I should have had 4 G's, but I'll take the 400.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
I can feel you on that, dude, definitely.
From the 29, Rodgers. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon.
All right, you're keep you safe, homie.
The 45 at the 44.
You're just dropped 50 stars on us on the Have a Good Night. Thank you, Yurt.
Rodgers now on first down. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed.
That's bad.
You've got to make sure you give your receiver
If that
a
was
chance
any
to come
other
down
quarterback,
in
I'd get my
because
sack.
they are very gifted.
That's
They'll make the
Aaron
circus
Rodgers.
catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Thank you
So now
again for that 50
second and 10
piece,
after the
Yurt. You
incompletion
have a
on
good night,
first
my
down.
guy.
Rodgers going to throw. He has
Who
it
is
complete
that
to
guy?
Christian Watson. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Like, literally, who is this
23
guy
yards
watching?
to pick up there.
I don't know who he
So
is.
from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 down at the 33. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron
Damn.
Jones. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
6 yards on that last play. Here's second and 4. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon. And he's going to have another first down.
Whoa, what a catch.
15-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have
I
the
have
first.
no clue who this dude is, but number 81 for Baltimore just made the catch of the week.
Tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. This is caught.
Why can't nobody cover that dude?
Touchdown. Robert Tunyon, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Crosby with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I don't mean no harm. I don't get
After
it.
the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Nah. Ain't no blocking
And he
up
won't
there.
return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Man, Calvin just woke up from a good nap. That's what's up, Calvin.
And he's taken down, but able to slip
How you
across
feeling?
the 35.
Feel good?
Nice way to start the drive.
Feel
A gain
refreshed?
of 12 and a first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Prescott off play action. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
I don't care. We got it out of his
Room in
hand.
midfield. And he'll
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before
That's all
going
it was
out of bounds.
wide.
14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure
We're
on him.
charging towards the
Flush out
end
to
of
his
the
right to try and
giveaway.
evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Inside give to Elliott. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
And that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott.
Ooh, they brought the pressure that time.
Incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
Come on, bruh.
What's going to be the final play?
You play somebody that's actually talking shit and all that,
7-0.
and it's like they talking shit and you playing a good game, and then the players just don't do what they're supposed to do. Well, what can you do about that? That's just irritating.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. And he has got it from 55
That wasn't even on
yards
Dak
away.
though,
That
D.
was never
That was on
inbounds.
Gallup. He
And
didn't
they
catch
are
the
on
ball.
board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
That was a good throw by Dak.
So both
Right there
teams come
between
away
the
with
two
points
defenders.
on their opening drives. Now they
Gallup
still
just doesn't
trailed.
catch
They
it.
answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that
That
goose
should have
egg
been a
here
first
early.
down.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown
I don't think my
go
opponent saw that.
unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the
something?
shadows of their own end
I just
zone,
realized
pushed it down the field, and a lot of that was through the
that
passing
dude they
game.
drafted,
Partners, a former defensive
they ain't
back,
even
I'm not
starting
able to
him this
physical
year.
reaction, watching what's
Like
happening
Amari
right now.
Rodgers was a
Let's
second
give
round
credit where
pick.
it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball
What's going
through
on
the
with
air.
that dude?
Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Throwing left side. And
Kelvin
Watson
Joseph
has it.
cannot guard whoever this dude Watson
At the
is.
35. Rodgers finding Watson for
I
the
mean,
Packer
damn.
first.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all
Kelvin
the receivers
Joseph,
alive in a play,
it's like he's either
never
playing
lock
the
in on
game or
any
he's not
one
playing the
guy.
game.
Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Throwing is Rodgers. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Here's Rodgers.
Got a man.
Who
It's
hot
Tunyon.
is that nobody
He's
can
gonna
cover
have
number
Packers first
85?
down as they're able to
Literally.
get the third down conversion.
It's like
Normally on third down,
I'm starting to get
short yardage, you're not
irritated.
gonna throw
Like
to your tight end.
every
It's
time
just
I
gonna
look,
be a
it's
simple
just
chain
open.
mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
So first and 10 now from
Yeah, you
the
know I
30.
can't answer that.
Now contact up
I'm getting
front.
frustrated.
Penalty
It's
markers
like
come in.
my
Who's
guys
this against?
play
And that'll be a free 5
all
yards
day,
for the
and then as
offense.
soon as Jamie gets here, he starts that talking. It's like, okay, we're gonna play ball. My team falls apart.
And give them free yardage.
I could see if I could say like, okay, you know, but nobody can cover 85 all of a sudden. This dude, I don't even know who the hell he is unguardable. And I'm like, we don't even make tackles. I was right there pressing 9.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's
So
brought
explain
down.
to me how to knock that ball down.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Hey, 626. Over 50. Oko, over here.
Devin's in the building. What up, D?
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Where y'all going?
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Hey, 626.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Caught right side. It's Lewis.
Is Mercedes Lewis still in the league? Like, he's been around for. Oh, he's on the game, my bad. But y'all know what I mean. He's been like around forever. Literally. I remember when he first started in Jacksonville.
Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
Hey, you block over here. Hey, black.
Rodgers gonna go on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's gonna go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Cowboys defense is gonna get them the football back.
So he had 7.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
If we could have let that go, he would have got that, I think.
That should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Prescott.
I can't get no blocking on the back end to save anybody's life.
Here's Brian Anger now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out
I mean,
there.
literally, I can't get anything.
It'll be a 41-yard punt. Give them 5 on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Thanks, D.
On now is Mason Crosby, who's hit from as far as 58 in his career. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gott.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Fields it right around the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here.
That was a hard ran 2 yards.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half. That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position end up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker.
Yeah, you see TP. You see how respect his gangster.
At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one goes for 24 yards.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Prescott on first down.
Bull crap, yo. I ran a perfect combination. Made him lurk. As soon as I let the ball go, man, we getting hit. Come on, bro.
And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush
right now,
hitting
the
the
top
quarterback
star
and forcing him
center
into an
at
incompletion.
15,401. Mike Watt.
As we come up on a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Here's Prescott. And he'll find Washington. That's complete.
Big game, James Washington.
James Washington, 41 yards.
The Cowboys have taken the lead here this third quarter. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7.
We take a 10-7 lead.
Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away.
And he still got all the momentum. Madden full of shit.
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Okay, Deron.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Good luck, my guy.
Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
There's no holding penalty in the middle of the defense at all. But meanwhile, I could not, move at all. Come on, Brody.
A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
If they're going to get a first down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going in the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. Going to be some contact going on.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1.
Wow.
Right side by Jones.
They won't let me throw it if you get too close to Dak Prescott. I have to hang on to the ball.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead 3rd quarter.
Something about playing with Aaron Rodgers, Jay. When you play with Green Bay, you get afforded mistakes.
All the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards. And the
Real talk. Thank you for that light. When you play with Green Bay, they give you advantages with Aaron Rodgers. Y'all have sat here and watched me have wide open receivers. Over and over and over. Same situation, they let that ball go. I don't understand, yo. I swear, I don't get it. I don't give a damn how talented a man is.
The ball down to the 16
that much pressure bearing down on you, and it's pressure on that. No, man, bump that. Dude by himself, float the ball. Look at that. You couldn't get on that man no more if you wore a jacket.
Aaron Rodgers finding Christian Watson. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
That's what I'm saying, yo. You talk all that trash and shit, but you play with Green Bay and Tampa Bay, I don't even want to hear it. That's on. I ain't got no more comments. For real. Y'all see it. That's all I'm going to say.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end
I
zone.
couldn't cover that man no better if I was a Jack.
They'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Wrong. We're talking about on the game, bro. Like, he threw the ball through him. No, D, what I'm saying is he was like he was talking all that shit at the beginning of the game. I'm like, okay. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, look how that ball was. Look at the sack I had. Look, Gallup going up the field. Every time I have somebody going up the field, in the secondary, the offensive line just doesn't do shit. Every single time, bro.
That's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around.
Every time I get a wide open man, somebody on that D-line crashes through the offensive line like nothing. It's something about Green Bay. Straight up.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Finding his safety.
Kenny Clark running with Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard is a 93 speed. Kenny Clark's running with him.
category of just not successful. Trying
It's
to throw
all
the
good.
ball just didn't work on that one.
We were down.
No yardage.
Being down against Green
Possibly
Bay.
a turning point.
It's
Big
not the
play
move.
coming. This is 3rd and long. Prescott to throw it. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Only Dak Prescott. It's only because I'm playing with Dak Prescott. Anybody else, he's still running.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Another important fourth quarter series coming up.
I'm playing against Green Bay in Green Bay, bro. You see what it is. He was by himself.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Voila, magic. For this to be my 2nd loss all night, I ain't even mad. Y'all,
Here's Rodgers to throw.
You see what it is.
Go down, a Cowboys sack.
He threw the ball through my player.
Lawrence
Like it was the movie Ghost or some shit.
Now, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Now it's Rodgers. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph.
I had to make sure I got to use the slot.
Way down near the 40-yard line. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
So Baltimore win this. They've been undefeated how many preseasons in a row? But still have no Super Bowl championship.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys
Tayshaun in the house. What's it mean when Tayshaun get there? Be more. A good 45-minute drive is in the house.
At the 30. 2 yards, good enough for
Rome, I'm telling you.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in
If
the league is
I
supposed
could
to do
ask
exactly
God
what we
right
just saw
now,
there. Pick
the
up
Most
first
High,
down.
if Baltimore doesn't have those injuries, they win the Super Bowl last year, bro. I'm telling you. The Rams, the 49ers, Dallas, Tampa Bay, no team in the NFC would have wanted any part of Baltimore. Real talk. Baltimore is legitimately that team. And I kind of feel some type of way that they fired Wink Martindale because of how he worked with all the guys that got hurt. Like he just kept on bringing guys up and putting them in position. Joe Flacco was just throwing that ball up and Anquan was going to get it, bro.
To throw, Prescott.
I can't sit here and be like, oh, he played great and all that. Nah. Joe Flacco had times when he threw that ball, and I'm telling you, it looked like to me it was a wing and a prayer. And somehow Anquan Bolden went and got that jump.
But still, some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
I mean that. I'm not hating none of that. I'm just telling you how it looked to me. Yes, well, the Ravens defense was carrying that team.
And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
He might have picked that off 3 different ways if he didn't hit me. Because I wanted to go to Gallup. I looked back at Zeke, and I went back to Gallup. He had me. Real talk.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Now Prescott.
Damn it.
And he can't get a throw.
We'll call timeout.
He's taken down. What a huge play at
This is where I wish I had my own playbook. Real
Second
talk.
goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Rome,
A lot of tired bodies on that field.
bruh,
But this is a big
do me
play,
one
3rd and
favor,
goal.
right? If you even think you're going to see that junk on TV, like that 30-minute specials about Baltimore that year, watch it and tell me.
Prescott.
Oh, we had it.
Oh, the ball comes out.
We had it.
They'll say it's
The line
incomplete.
let me down
So
again.
now it's 4th and goal. One play for the win. Other than
Yeah,
that,
but Trent
exciting
Dilfer
finish.
wasn't throwing the ball up there any kind of way, Swole.
I know one thing, though. I'm making
With
someone
Trent Dilfer
beat me
passed them
other
few
than their
times
top
they
receiver.
let him, I could be like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
Good game,
Tries to
Jamie.
force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers have just about sewn up
Every
this
time I get
football
somebody
game.
open, Jay,
Just when you thought this
every
game
time,
might
no
be
matter
turned
how
on its
early
heel,
it is in
late
the down or
interception,
what,
pretty much gonna seal
I
the
can't
deal.
do
Yeah,
nothing.
boy, talk about having your backs to
It's
the
all
wall.
good.
This defense, they're gonna
It's
look
something about
dangerous
Green
when
Bay.
they bring this lead, but they
Unless I
really
get
need
the
to
lead up
play.
on them by at least 2 scores, it's L.
DeMarcus
GG's in the
Lawrence in
chat.
on the tackle.
Sam Howell's out here balling. But wrong. That's why, what was that dude named Tyson? Was his last name Tyson? Titus Young. Titus Young drafted in the 3rd round from Boise State. I'm good, man. D, I'm good. He actually went during a game and took Calvin Johnson's spot. And it was like a big deal, right? But that's why I blame Matthew Stafford. Straight up. If you really look at it, Matthew Stafford didn't have to force the ball to Calvin Johnson like he did. Them other guys was getting open. Yeah, Ron, but how many times did that ball get tipped up and picked off, bruh? That's the point I'm trying to make. And we got 2 hours and 55 minutes left. Jalen, you on Xbox? If you're on Xbox, Jalen, we can get one in, bruh. Yeah, Titus Young came from Boise. Because I wanted Dallas to go get him so bad in the 3rd, but Detroit picked before us. But that's what I'm saying. When you get to a point where just because you have... Hold up, Calvin, Jalen just asked for one before you did, bruh. Jalen, are you ready? If you're not ready, I'm going to run with Calvin because I don't want to hold the chat up. Plus, I don't want to get bored again. I almost lost a game because I got bored. We are 7-2 tonight. Jalen, are you ready, bruh? All right. What's your game attack so I can send it? Sam Howell going deep. Ooh. Damn, he went and got that. Somebody try and make the team. He went and got that rock. Kenobi, come here. All right, I sent it. What you forget? Okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, you're referring.
Don't worry about it. I get it.
I spelled B's all before, so that's how I'm getting it.
Okay.
That's why I forgot your referring.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say
Mm-hmm. Rome, that's not the point, bruh. The point is, okay, Calvin Johnson was great. The bomb. All that good stuff. But when you got a situation to where you know for a fact double and triple coverage and you got guys getting wide open, don't talk to me about why you're not successful as a team. That's all I'm saying.
Between the San Francisco 49ers and the Dallas
You can show
Cowboys.
multiple clips of Calvin catching the ball over top of people. That's great, Ron. Show us clips of Calvin having success in the playoffs.
The 90s, the Niners, the Cowboys.
Can you show us that, Ron? Success in the playoffs. Show us that, bruh.
Probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16.
If you got players on your squad wide open, and you don't have enough sense to say, hey, bro, I like how you throw me the ball and everything. I like when I put up them big stats, but bro, them guys open. If you can't fix your mouth to say that, something wrong with you.
And a short gain across the 15
I don't give a damn if I'm playing football, basketball, or what. The team has to come first.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go
I
make
can't.
the plays.
You say he balled, right? I give him props. He put up some numbers. I can't say he balled though.
And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A gain there of 21 yards.
Mike, it seems like Matt Stafford is
especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than
he's a
fast.
1 or 2 read quarterback.
And speed, and they catch
Go
up.
back and watch some of the old games. Dudes be wide open, running around.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. That right there
I
is
really
the
I felt some type of way. Like when they started talking all this and all that, I'm like, hey, Matt Stafford's a great quarterback. He does good things, but he don't spread the ball around. And when you don't spread the ball around, everybody can be like, okay, well, when he starts throwing that ball to Calvin, go on over there.
On the counter, Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Hey, Jamie, let me ask you one question, bro. If Jaquaski Tart catches that one pass that Matthew Stafford threw right to him, are we still making this comment? Oh, hell no! I don't want to hear that, bro. How many times did he do that in the game against Tampa Bay? I'm not sitting here trying to knock him, but I'd be damned if I can sit here and be fake and phony. He gave the game away to Tampa Bay a couple times. Matter of fact, I may be wrong, but the drive that Mike Evans burnt Jalen Ramsey, wasn't that a Matthew Stafford turnover right before that? For Tampa Bay to have that ball? And what was supposed to have been Brady's last touchdown pass?
To throw is Prescott.
Huh? What? Huh? Somebody tell me something?
And he can only manage
No, bro. No, I'm not Stephen A at all. You know, I don't even like that dude for real. I think he a sucker. That's what I'm saying. Matthew Stafford blew that game for the Rams. The problem is Jaquaski blew the game for the 49ers. Real talk. If he gets that pick, he had damn near 35 yards in front of him. And I know before y'all say it, this is football. When he starts running, there was nobody there. And listen, I don't want to sound a certain way, but D will understand me. You got 5 big-ass offensive linemen out there. They wasn't running down nobody.
This crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all
Jamie,
about letting the offense just get settled in.
I see exactly what you're saying, but if we go back to my premise, none of that matters. He threw the game away. Look, I'm going to tell you how messed up it was. I had to rewind my TV twice because I don't understand who the hell he was even looking at when he threw that pick. Like, for real. I was like, wait, what? To this very day, I can't tell you who that ball was really supposed to be to. He just got lucky when Jaquaski, well, however you say that young man's name, Mr. Tart drops that ball. He changed everything. And the bad part is I was rooting for the Rams because I don't like Tom Brady. Oh, definitely, Mike. You might want to wait for it. You can either buy the old one or you can buy the new one. Because the new one comes out in October.
He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play.
No, Swole, listen. I was rooting for the Rams. This wasn't a I don't care who wins thing. I just don't like Tom Brady like that because of all the cheating. Everybody say he's the GOAT. No, he played in a different era. But my question will always be, how long were they cheating before they got caught?
I don't think it's going to be the only time they'll try to hit that route to the outside in this game.
That's all I want to know.
But that time, they were up to the challenge.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell.
That's all I want to know. Tom Brady deflating footballs and shit. Come on, y'all. We all getting ready to play fantasy football together. Come on now.
It looks like they'll force a field goal attempt.
4th down field goal try coming, so Lance is off and on comes Robbie Gould. The kick by Gould is good.
Yes, sir.
Tie us at 3-3.
Y'all see this right here? Mike is telling y'all he's walking away with this PS5.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it.
I'm going to tell y'all something about Mike Wilder. When he say something,
But that's actually okay.
I'm about 85, 90% sure it's going to happen.
A little bit of rest, let them settle down over there.
But I'm over here.
All to me, that's a good drive.
And he won't get this to the
You said somebody told Gant LeBron to go. When it comes down to recruiting players and being a GM while you play basketball, LeBron is the GOAT. When it comes to dominating the state of Maryland and having somebody say how great you are while you haven't played yet, LeBron is the GOAT. When it comes to supposed to be the greatest basketball player on the earth and you go join a friend of yours because he can get the job done and you can't, yeah, LeBron is the GOAT.
And he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah.
Jordan easily because LeBron can't shoot like Jordan can shoot.
With him just kicking the extra points as well. Flushed out right. Looking left side and it's complete. And he'll be taken down.
I look at LeBron like a good slasher. He's going to get to the free throw line. He's going to hit a lot of good jumpers. But at the end of the day, Jordan's jump shot was wet like bear in water. And yes, everybody please excuse my language. LeBron does make a lot of bitch moves. But when he does off the court, I wholeheartedly respect. It's just when he get on the court. Hey Jay, when I go out here and I shoot jumpers and I'm hitting them by myself, does it count?
When he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Because I'm pretty sure when you practice it don't count.
The result only 4 yards.
It only counts when you're on the floor in the game.
A 3rd and 3.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pick.
Hey, Matt, look.
3rd down.
You could almost say I'm a LeBron fan now. But at the end of the day, man, the man is soft.
So if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll
As much as I make fun of KD for being soft, I understand LeBron was scared.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5.
I reached a mental level, a plateau, if you will.
Nice play, Charles, from a very
LeBron could
speedy
not end his
quarterback.
career without getting a ring. He did whatever it took to get it. I respect it.
And this was one of those times. Just a terrific play to hustle over there and get the running back to the ground.
He probably could not live with the stigma of being openly mocked or treated as less than. And I get it.
Like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke.
You said baby LeBron.
Down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the
I
7.
mean, listen.
10 more there and another 1st
LeBron
down.
James seemed like he was the city of Cleveland. Why did I think this was 2nd and... Never mind, it's all right.
Now Elliott.
I thought this was 2nd down and
He's
1.
gonna lose yardage
That's why I
here.
called that play.
Able to full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings
No,
up 2nd down.
you said he's working on his shot.
Never a good thing.
Jordan was just naturally a shooter.
2nd down.
Well, it changes your play call,
Anything
definitely, because
around the
as a play
paint,
caller, you're advancing
a little
yourself,
bit outside the
thinking,
paint,
okay,
I
we're
give
gonna gain
LeBron
here.
credit for
Now
it.
you've got to go back in
You like
reverse.
this spot right here?
That's
I
gonna
like
pick up
probably
not just the
LeBron,
yardage
yeah.
lost,
But when it comes
but
down
getting
to
a few extra.
100% shooting, LeBron don't want no smoke with MJ. Hell no. To the no.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on
Time
2nd
out,
and goal
man.
here. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining.
I'm
as we
just
step
saying.
aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Jordan, it was a different game. Jordan was just putting the ball in the basket. But when I did see Jordan shoot, I like his shot better than I like LeBron. You forget,
And just shy
I lost money messing with LeBron punk ass. I know what he do with the
A
basketball.
nice run there, 8 yards, moves him much closer to the goal line now for 3rd down. So now things get interesting on 3rd and goal from the 1.
This almost becomes a Darwinian call, doesn't it? Almost survival of the
Ron
fittest
said
here.
LeBron is
I
booty
know we
in
go
his
all
New Day
cliche.
voice.
I'll go ahead and do it. Who wants it more?
I got a question.
Who has the better leverage at the line of scrimmage?
This is a serious
Let's go
question.
and see what happens.
This for everybody in the chat. Do you consider
Going with their tight end.
the bubble
That boy, a
championship
good surge defensively. It'll depend
legit?
on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal.
Sweetheart.
On the sneak, it's Prescott. Trying to wedge his way in there. No signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And this 49er defense stays
Jamie, I
trapped
agree
down
with
near
you.
the goal line.
There's something about that
offense set
bubble
to get this
championship
drive
that just
underway.
rubbed me the
And
wrong
last
way.
time they got 3 points, but it
Find
was
me
a
a
chip
pen,
shot
sweetheart.
field goal. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety.
Well, when we think about big swings and scores before a half, we think offense, but this time, their defense made the play. Instant pressure off the snap, and they weren't going to let
I
him
just
find a
feel
way to
like
escape.
the NBA should
Holding
just
at
stop.
the 24.
Like, okay, let me ask this. If Orlando made the playoffs, would they have had home court advantage? or was it in Orlando
So
because they couldn't make the playoffs?
They come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Yeah.
Here's Prescott.
Ah.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 20.
Why do I doubt that, D?
Now Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he's
Not saying you're a liar or anything. Nothing personal, right?
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
But Jamie, do you feel like there might have been more pressure because there weren't any crowds? Like, this is my thing. The way I was kind of brought up, and from the things I heard, Matthew Morris is in the building with the like, "What's up, Matthew?" A free throw should not be missed, especially not by a professional basketball player. I've had people who are big into basketball tell me a shooter should at least shoot 85 to 90% if they're a true shooter from the free throw line. The free throw line is not guarded. What? Okay. Blue on the track is in the building.
Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me?
I'm sorry. I see it the other way.
You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw.
Got it right back, though. And we might take this to the building.
Picked up by Malik Hooker, and he'll take this back down inside the 20. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to
if it's so
their lead.
Yeah, they had an
mundane,
there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later.
I almost want to say I should be in the league
to keep them from scoring,
because I feel like I give more effort for a rebound than most people on a regular basis anyway.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out.
Sometimes I feel like the NBA,
That good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least
a lot of players aren't trying to
they're also thinking bigger
solidify
right now.
what it
Imagine
takes to
being able
win.
Stop them totally and change the momentum.
And it's
Damn it!
intercepted at the goal line. And the Niners are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
I think Steph Curry changed the game.
Precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I got a question. And this is something I've been meaning to ask y'all for a minute.
They wonder if this is the turning point.
And I don't want to forget.
Where those points were given away and could cost
Who is more responsible for Golden State? Was it Mark Jackson, who had the team shooting more threes and trying to get them to play defense? Or is it Steve Kerr for actually getting them to complete the mission? Because I kind of feel like Mark Jackson got screwed over.
Another run with Mitchell.
It's not that I don't like him. I don't like what he did, D. But like I just said, I understand it.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
There's 2 people in this chat that has a professional driver's license. Me and David. We can't do what the rest of y'all do. Y'all might borrow somebody's Corvette or Camaro or something. Y'all might get buck wild. For whatever ticket y'all get, they could arrest me and David and put us in jail because we have a professional license. I'm saying that to state the analogy between us. All of us have a driver's license. It's just we can't do what you do because we're held to a high standard. The standard you're held to makes the difference
I think they'll try and help him out more. They'll probably
in
keep
what
him
all
tight
of us
end a
do
few more
separately.
times and maybe add a running back to the
Oh, Mike,
formation to
Mike, you got
keep
quiet. I
the
didn't know you were still
because they
here,
probably
bro.
allowed a few
No
too many
disrespect. I
sacks for
wouldn't have had what I
comfort
got
in the
without
first
you.
half.
Me, Mike, and David. But the point of what I'm saying is,
Back near his goal line. It's
LeBron
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott.
is a phenomenal man.
So back-to-back plays. Each
He has God-given abilities and height and speed and things. Oh, that's great. But all those basketball players with him, they're all professionals.
In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Room here to run.
On 3rd and 20.
To get this beyond the 40 before
Swole,
it's
you ain't got no
touchdown.
CDL.
A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a
D,
but they allowed the
my best friend that passed away, right, in February, was driving back from North Carolina.
throwing the football, caught him off guard.
I think he said he was doing 90 or 95. He said the cop was so mad,
And not a whole lot
he
of
told him, you know, I ought to take you to jail right now
maybe 3.
for reckless driving and all this and all that. And I'm like, yeah.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one
Oh,
he was a little
I
tired.
got you, Swole. But I'm like, if that's me, ain't no talk. It's get out the car and get these cuffs. Mike Wathan right here. He's in the state of Maryland just like me. Like I just said, he helped me get my CDL. We're held to a whole different standard. Our job will check and be like, yeah, your license still good. This and that's still good.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the
Guess they ain't got no
passing lanes,
choice but to check,
forcing
you
the
know, certain
incompletion
people in
and bringing
charge.
up 4th down.
But I'm just saying, when you're a professional, you get treated differently. Shoot, no.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Got it.
If I get a ticket at work, I don't mean no harm. It's going to be their fault.
Down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 6
No.
to move the chains.
I just said Steph Curry revolutionized the game. He made shooting, in my opinion, cooler than dunking the ball now. Like when I was young, everybody wanted to do all those special dunks and windmills and... Damn it, again?
Gonna be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson.
I'm just going to stop throwing the ball. We got my dog Amigo in the building. What's good, my guy?
It was a drive that had real promise
Man,
to begin the 3rd
I'm having a
quarter,
tough
but
game.
derailed by the
No matter
other
how
team.
many one-on-ones I get. I'm getting kicked off this one. I've lost 2 out of 9 so far tonight.
Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. Taken down at
D
the
say, you
42.
done, you damn right you
3
are.
yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. On 2nd,
You got to get comfortable, Ron.
much there at all. Maybe a yard up to
Hey,
the
Ron,
43.
you can't get mad. You can't get mad at Hold on.
Maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're gonna
How
need
the
something
hell you
more
gonna get
than
mad
minimal
at Curry?
on this play coming
Well, you
up.
couldn't even get Ben Simmons on the damn floor. Ah, my back. Hold up, I gotta sign my next check.
They fake the handoff. Now Lance. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I'm not calling timeout. We're gonna go with whatever we got.
And they'll go for it. Lance.
Give me that. That's all we wanted.
Batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Up the middle, here's Elliott.
Come on, guys, get out there on your pools and block.
It's 2nd down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad. They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
third down. Elliott. Yeah, this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves them with a fourth down now.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
I need an offense with a quarterback draw. I feel naked without it.
Fourth down, Prescott. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. So following the
That's what I'm saying, Swole. So why in the hell did he get fired to begin with? That's what's got me confused. Then Steve Kerr comes in, and they just have instant success.
The 49er offense set to get this.
What did Steve Kerr do that Mark Jackson did?
Their defense got the key fourth down stop. Now all they need is a field goal to snap.
I don't even think Mark Jackson has had a head coaching job since then, has he? Yeah, it did work. It's something that nobody sees coming.
That's a really good gain right
I
there.
miss
They
it.
pick up 5 yards.
You know it worked. The many streams of mine that you done been in.
Everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
See, I didn't hear nothing. All I know is they was like, yeah, he got fired. And then Steve Kerr was all of a sudden like the front runner. I'm like, he ain't coached nobody that I know of.
They'll run the option left. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a
Well, that's
runner,
the thing, Rome. When he first got there, he was an assist magnet. And
when you run him on short gains,
Kyrie was like, oh yeah, well, you know, I can be two guard, he can run this and he can run that. But let's just be honest. Hard was trash last year. Man, come on.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, 49ers.
I think Golden State would have won multiple championships in a row if Mark Jackson didn't get fired. Straight up. They would have been on at least one, if not 2 3-peats. Straight up.
Able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is up to 5.
Yeah, D.
After the touchdown, it's
I need, in my mind, I'm looking at my opponent, and I'm like, okay, I can use this. I could damn sure use this. I could damn sure do that. But I'm in an offense that doesn't have this, and this. So now I'm starting to get frustrated because I can't play the way I want. That's why when people be like, oh, you play with a custom. Yeah, there's nothing I like.
Looking to answer the touchdown, their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining.
I didn't know they went to Detroit either.
A chance to regain the lead in a tight one. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been
I don't know,
game
D.
plan all afternoon.
I'm just being honest. Y'all know I'm the first one to tell y'all I don't know everything, and when I don't know, y'all know I ask y'all. Straight up.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Allen Simpson is here. Having a rough game, Allen. I'm doing more talking than actually playing the game, but that's what everybody expects of me. I like talking to the chat. But thank you for pointing that out, Allen. I'm pretty sure I saw the score. At some point, my eyes went up there. I'm not sure when, though. Wrong. I can't say that. I really can't say that. Does he guard hard all the time? No. But I wouldn't say it's suspect.
Prescott to throw it.
That Ben Simmons injury, that's suspect. I mean, damn. You shooting threes and you working out and in your backcourt every time.
They've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
There's a ball thrown right side and
It's all good, Alan. I ain't got no control or burn over that. I'm just a Cowboy fan. Win some, you lose some. I'm not like some people. Some people get to be fans of their teams, and if their team lose on Sunday, they can't go to work Monday and stuff. I'm like, that's the strangest shit I've ever heard in my life. You can't go make money because your favorite football team didn't win on Sunday. You can lose money over somebody that don't give a damn about you.
Almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. First down, Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he's able to work.
All that for 3 yards. That was amazing. All that for 3 yards.
And they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's Dak. And he can't get a throw.
I'm assuming Mosley is a corner or a safety.
49ers now going to use the first
Gotta be.
timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack? It's 3rd and long.
Exactly. Allen, until I get rid of the head coach I got, I don't know. But I ain't no little B that leaves his team just because things don't go his way. So I'm a fan of the Cowboys until the end. Does that answer your question? And do me that favor of, I don't care who you know personally or whatever, but I'm a sensible person. I know what it is and what it ain't with my team. I'm not, we're going to win the Super Bowl. I'm not that dude. I'll tell those Cowboy fans to shut up myself. Mike McCarthy's a problem. And that's just putting it nice. Mike McCarthy's one of the best offensive coordinators to ever do it. But straight up, he's not a head coach. Only so few are actually about that head coach life. Seriously. And I hate to say it because a lot of people bring racism into it. But as much as I like Marvin Lewis as a defensive coordinator, just because I'm a black man, I can say as a black man, he wasn't a head coach either. Now, should there be more opportunities? Of course. But how do you know until you give somebody an opportunity? Mike Tomlin is a head coach. Ray Rhodes was a head coach. Dennis Green was a head coach. Yeah, Alan, it's like that everywhere. People don't have a true idea of what it takes to reach that plateau.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through?
I have a cousin who gets on Facebook and talks dumb, doesn't realize that half the team is injured. I mean, the Cowboys better win. I'm like, dude, how the hell can they win without this and this? Oh, well, shut up.
Now Prescott. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
I get what you're saying now. Believe me, I deal with it.
Struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win
If I had
for you
took
because
those
it
field
wasn't
goals and
intercepted.
things
And
where
the
they
key
were
receivers
available,
now when they're
I've
running
been
the
winning
pass,
this
they
game.
want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take
But
it
going
away.
forward here and there bit me in my butt.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Rome, if my team is trash, what the hell is yours? Because y'all can't beat us and we put up 92 points on y'all.
Here's Prescott. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
If we're trash, what the F are you? You like bottom of the trash. You like sitting in D.C. and been there for about the last 8 years trash. Like just trash on trash on trash. Like when I get up there in the morning time in D.C., you that smell that I smell, that's you, that's the Eagles. Just sitting there festering. Because Dallas, the dude on TV said it. We've won the last 5 out of 6 against y'all. That's the last 83% of the times we lined up, we whipped your asses. How the hell does that sound? But you sit here and say Dallas is trash.
One last shot now for Prescott. And it's caught. And now this is going to be close.
Oh, they hold me.
Stopped him, and they did.
Yeah. This is good game, bro. Yeah, this is what's going on. Festering. Because if Dallas is trash, come on with it. 83% of the time, we've been smacking y'all. We haven't even been smacking y'all. We've been putting our feet all on your couch, going in the room with your woman, having fun. When we get done, we leave the evidence on your pillow, and then we go to the refrigerator. We make a sandwich, leave the refrigerator wide open, drink up all your Kool-Aid, leave an empty pitcher on the stand, and then have your woman on top of the table and leave the evidence there. That's what the Dallas Cowboys have done to the Eagles. Repeatedly. Rome, we fell off. We've had very bad injuries to quarterbacks. I mean, damn, if you say that, then what the hell happened before all those years? You say, we did this. Well, we had our quarterback go off of injury, and then we never really recovered. Those are the things that happen in real life. Things happen to people. Things happen to sports teams. But at the end of the day, Rome, you want to talk all that shit because you want to be one of us. Rome, y'all came up after your quarterback got hurt. You had success one time. Bruh, you like that dude who finally had a woman and now he think he a player. Rome had a girlfriend. Rome is that guy, y'all, that had a girlfriend for 2 weeks. She got tired of his shit, packed up and left him. Now he's sitting in the room watching the movies by himself, but he swear he a player. That's who Rome is. Rome, as many times as we sat here and talked about quarterbacks fitting into systems. Hello? He fit that system. What do you think they're trying to do with Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville? Fit him into the system. It was a quarterback-friendly system for the quarterbacks you had. Not every quarterback could have been there and did what he did. I mean, Jesus Christ, Rome. I understand talking shit, but I also understand when I can tell somebody has no sense about what the hell he's talking about. And the latter this time is you, Rome. You forget Foles was about... Yeah, how can I forget? The team was festering and having problems with Carson Wentz. You want to talk about something? Talk about Carson Wentz trying to act like he was really somebody. Carson Wentz was drafted because he could do what was needed to do in that offense. His teammates didn't even like him. Why is it ESPN had to do a piece about him? I had to learn how to not act a certain way, like I was better than other people. What does that really mean? They didn't change a damn thing. Rome sits here and talks to me like he has no clue who the hell I am. I'm the guy who wins all this money gambling. I'm that guy who knows everything. Rome, I would sit here and bet you that y'all didn't go 11-0 because he didn't even make it that damn far. But there ain't no point because you ain't going to pay me. Plus, I don't have a cash app. Y'all excuse me for a second while I go put these chicken nuggets on. I'll be right back. I love it. Motherfucker ain't make it to week 11. He ain't changed nothing to Fifth Foles. Oh God, I love Rome. Rome full of more crap than a $2 hoe. My bad. We gotta keep it PG. He said he changed it. That's why they were trying to trade Foles. Because Carson Wentz got in his feelings. Shh, don't tell nobody about that. Oh, my bad, Calvin. Calvin, you know you got to say something. I'm cooking dinner and playing the game and haven't stopped. Calvin up next. And then I guess you, Tyree, if you want it. We got, what time? We got 2 hours and 10 minutes. Woo! Hey, Adam, we never stopped. 6 straight hours we're on. We're going for it. It's going to be an 8-hour stream guaranteed. Should I switch this offense? Yeah. I can't play without a quarterback draw. I need it. Yes, sir. Oh, we 7-3 tonight. I got to focus on this next game a little bit more. I'm up in here chatting too much. Hey, man, I would love to see them have success. If some, I want to say this a certain way. I picked the Colts to win the division, right? But listen to this now. If something should happen where the Colts have a rash of injuries, Jalen, you're gonna have to play after Tyree. If the Colts should have a rash of injuries, I would not mind seeing the Jaguars rise up and win that division. Just because they've been down for so long. Yeah, you can ask me a question. Jalen, it's Tyree, then you. And then after that, we probably slide over to the PS5. I feel like I should have been on the 5. I don't know what happened. I feel like I got comfortable with this Xbox controller.
Now ETN to start the drive.
There you go, my boy Etienne. I hope he stays healthy. Travis Etienne gonna look good this year.
They'll run it. This is James Robinson. And a short gain there.
Thank you, Jalen. I appreciate you, bro.
3 yards on the
Oh
pickup.
God, my stomach is biting my back. Can I tell y'all something? Man, look. I seen one number all day and I played it. But I ain't played but 50-cent box and it came out. I should have so much more money than I won. It hurt. It hurt bad. My man Jalen just dropped 200 stars on me. Thank you, Jalen. I started to play at $10 box. That been $4,000. But nah. I'm trying to be conservative with these dollars. I'm trying to be an adult. Thanks, Jay. Thank you again. You damn right men need hugs. Tyree, hugs are essential to everybody. Stop letting these people tell you something is manly or whatnot. You are a person. Rome, you hope so much. You ought to be ashamed.
Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner.
You know what, Rome? When we go to the Super Bowl, I'm going to make sure I go so I can hold up a sign to say, hey, Rome, I told you so. Matter of fact, that's Calvin making that noise. I know I can hear something.
And he will score. Touchdown. Go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes
Indeed
you get that
not.
sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up
I'm going to
an
tell you
early
something. I'm a
touchdown
man
like
that
that,
need hugs.
you just know you're
Shucks.
like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did.
Got to, G.
We're back to even, aren't we?
Extra point right down the middle. And we are
You a
tied at
person.
7.
And you got feelings. You got needs. You need to be loved.
Each team's had it.
And things
Each
of that
team has
nature.
scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
And you got some people who say
Fielded right
you're supposed
around
to
the 8.
this and that. Or, man, you telling people shut up.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down.
Thank you
officially
again,
at the
Jalen
34.
Thomas, for the 200 stars. Those people are idiots.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Those
This
people,
drive
you
here
know what?
beginning
I'm
probably with a
wrong.
pair of motivated
Those
groups.
people
One
don't
of the
have
offense scored a touchdown.
an
And this time
ideal
they're looking to repeat that
sense of what the
Chargers defense
real
and
world is,
frustrated after
Tyree.
giving up
I
6
shouldn't
last
call
drive
them
on the field.
idiots.
And frankly, it's just
I was wrong.
in a lot of ways because
Don't let nobody tell you how you should feel. You a person. You a man. And you're entitled to feel however you want to
it just
feel.
comes down to who can execute
Straight up.
and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Devin Lloyd, the one to get home and earn that.
And I'm going to tell you something else.
But they've been fighting and
Them
scratching
ones
and
who always
clawing
trying to
for
act like
a
they so
game, and
hard
it
and
turns
about
out to be a
something.
big one.
They're
Not
probably the
just a short one
softest
right
ones
there
out
behind the
there.
line. First one they get, 10-plus yards, and a guy who has the legs to escape most of these.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Hey,
And it's intercepted.
when the ball went straight up in the air, I already knew what time it was.
And the Jags are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. But really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, and he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage.
Tell him again,
the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
From the 44.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Christian Kirk. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 23 yards the pickup there. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. A shotgun snap and a give to ETN. That's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
No, don't pit nothing but that top star leader right now. That's the most important thing out here. So somebody getting ready to be real happy in 2 hours.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Somebody told you a lie, Tyler. I still cry over the fact that my best friend ain't here no more. Y'all want to know what real pain is? Real pain is when you text somebody for years, or they texting you, and it's almost the same thing every single day. Like if I beat him to texting me, I'm hitting him up. I know damn well you ain't doing no work. And you know his answer is probably not. you know, that's the pain. Knowing Demetric Rowland ain't gonna call me up. Is we doing Parks and Rec this year? My greatest regret in my life is that me and him separated this year for Parks and Rec. And part of me separated from him so I could prove to him that I can handle it completely by myself. Because everybody knows I have a temper. And I don't like nobody playing with me. Because coaches will leave from my gym, go to another gym, and that individual running the gym may not know what we know, and they can cheat and get over. And what happens is it's a domino effect. When you see one coach do something, then you want to do it, and then you do it from school to school to school, get back with me, and think you're going to do it again. So I hurt every single day because my best friend gone.
First drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception.
And that's
so
pain.
We'll see what this 3rd drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them.
Mike said he know the film.
Because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get
And
this
with
game
that
going.
being said, I don't think I can never run Parks and Rec again.
2nd and 5 now from the 25.
I finished the season. I don't think I'm going back.
Here's Prescott.
Ah, good grief.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple
D.
defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
I'll never forget how I just dropped when they said he's gone. I was like, he gone where? They were like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, no.
3rd and long for
Beat him.
Prescott. He's going to launch it
Beat him.
for Washington.
Ah, we got it. Go, 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 go.
This down inside the 30. But Dak Prescott, probably not the first name you think of in terms of strongest arms in the NFL, but he showed it off there. And he still has yet to get on track in this
Yes,
first
sir,
half,
Mike.
as they're gonna stop him
And
behind
don't
the
worry,
line.
I'm going to call you
Different
tomorrow
this time around.
because
We
we
have
got to
a
have
huge
another
game
discussion
followed by
about
a
Monday.
sizable loss here. So
Not that I
it's a
have
little
any
more
real
difficult now.
bearing
2nd
in
and
it.
13 that they're
But I
walking
feel like I
up
got something I got to say. Kenobi, go check them chicken nuggets.
action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
But I want you, come in.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work
This
defensively. They have not
is what I
allowed
want you to do, right?
receivers to run free.
I want you to
And there's
pull it
another
over,
example,
up and
another
over.
incompletion.
Then I want you to take a fork. It's going to feel like it's warm now. Take a fork and flip each nugget over. And then close the oven back up. Can you handle it?
An incomplete pass on that
Sure.
last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something.
Do not
here on
burn
third
yourself.
down. Now Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup.
Y'all want to know how
And
hard
he's not
this
gonna
is for
sniff
me?
the first down here. He stopped at
There
the
was a
25.
time I wanted to walk away.
It'll go down as a gain of
But
6.
this sits right here in my desk every day. This was my dog
They
meeting.
didn't get the first down, but I have to
Demetric
say I do like the
Donovan
I like
Rowland.
what they were trying
Look
to
at
do.
me.
Try and hit your
The
receiver
only
on the
real
run and see if you
Patriots
can
fan
pick
I
him
ever
up, keep him on
really
his
knew.
feet, get a little route
Well, besides
yardage.
Adam.
Yeah, but a nice
But I
job
knew Meaty for
defensively
years
to get
before I
to
met
him and
Adam.
keep him short of the first.
And plus, Adam was up there, you know, but
On fourth down, Prescott
for him
goes
being
off,
down
and out
here,
comes the Cowboy kicker.
this man was a Patriots fan before
The kick
Brady
by
ever
Maher
got
is
there.
good, and that will knock
Thank
us
you
up
for that
to
light.
10.
We got an
So that's the
international
seventh
viewer in
play
the
drive
building.
that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
And things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front seven? As they got closer to the goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
See, that's different for me,
Now
man.
at 10 apiece as the kicks
'Cause I got a
away.
cousin who, when we was in high school together, he was hitting that tilly.
From his
For those
own
that don't know
zone,
what
here
the
comes
tilly is,
Almiron.
that's the crack pipe.
And no chance to get
He's
away
still
as they'll
with
get
us.
him down at about
But,
the 17-yard line.
Things ain't going that good for him. And me and him weren't cool no more after he started hitting that tilly.
Jaguars come to the
Because he
line
was
to
hitting the
start
tilly
their
and I don't
next
hit the
drive.
tilly. I don't do nothing like you know
And
what I'm
last
saying?
time able to get
That
three.
ain't game.
It's not what they wanted. They wanted
Ah!
6, but they got at least something. They mustered something.
Cuz you gotta knock that down 24.
Just, I
24.
like the way you've described
You
it.
see how he gonna walk off like he ain't
But
hear
they'll
me?
take it.
Let me
Anything
show you
to
what
put
happened when
some
you don't
points
hear
on the
me.
board. But this time on
Since you
offense,
can't hear
they
me,
don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the
sit on
field.
the bench.
They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah,
They'll be
going
in
for
some other
6.
sets though. They won't be in that set no more.
Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson. And
I don't
he
mean
gets
no
to the
harm. I would
29-yard line
not
from
let
down
Robinson
there.
run that ball. I had
They'll get
Etienne
3 as
every
the
single
drive
formation.
continues. It's a first down.
Yeah, Calvin coming for me now.
Tied up at 10, 2
He done
minutes
settled
left
in.
in the first half. A reminder coming up at halftime. Jonathan
finished yet,
Coachman will
sweetheart?
join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. DeMarcus Lawrence. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. To try again after the sack. Lawrence. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. It'll
That's
go
just
as a
like
gain
real
of
life.
4.
Because
And
if
that's
I had
gonna
been able
lead
to
to a
knock it
3rd
down
and
or
12.
swat it, they would have called pass
You can put
interference.
any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Give me that.
And the pass is intercepted. He was
Marquise Bell out of FAMU. That's Florida A&M University.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just want to press it a little bit.
Man, you know I got to take Watt.
Get one more score.
Watt
Easy
is
to
a
second-guess
sack
the result,
expert.
But now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Exercise.
About the way they're moving the ball down the field.
I'm playing Calvin, one of the supporters, Mike.
Followed up with another nice one here, and before you know it,
Hey, has everybody in here that's a supporter
He's gonna lose yardage
filled out
here.
their ESPN profile?
Gonna burn the first of their
Y'all make sure
timeouts.
y'all get y'all ESPN
Stop the
profiles
clock with
filled
12
out
seconds to go in
and you
this
register
first
for the
half.
Pigskin Pick'em. Every week, somebody's winning $20.
On second and goal.
Ah.
Prescott. And this all incomplete. He tried to check it down to
Calvin
his
brought
running
that
back and
pressure.
nearly had the ball picked.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate that was just
Mike, I'm going to help
incomplete.
you Monday. I'll be in the yard when you get there.
Prescott on 3rd and goal.
Damn!
Here's one that's intercepted.
Somebody catch him.
Tapped by Tyson Campbell, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
We could have took 3
That's it for
points,
the first half.
but
2
being
more
greedy.
quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see
Doggone it.
after the break.
Both teams making their final preparations for this
Hey,
second
D,
half
you working
of
tonight,
action.
or
So
you
with
home?
that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
I can't believe I did that.
Welcome
And I
back.
told
Charles and
myself,
I
if we're going to
settled
throw it
into
up, throw it in the
booth
end
ready for
zone.
quarter number 3.
I don't be listening to me. Why am I so hard-headed? I'm going to talk to my mom
And
about
ready
that
to get the
tomorrow.
party started for the second half. It was an even first half.
I might
all
need to go
tied
stand in
on
the
the
corner.
scoreboard.
Those are jokes, by the way.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to
That's
cost
what's
him
up,
5
B.
yards as he's taking
You need a
right
day
at
off
the
from work,
20.
too, man. You be working just as hard as I do.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
You seen that view on the subtlety?
And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Prescott on first down. It's a short one here, complete to his
I need a
tight end.
touchdown right here.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45.
I ain't even going to cap. We might go for 2 on this
So
drive.
the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
5, 10. We just be out there.
And
I'm
he'll be
so
hit
glad
as
he
he
knocked me
releases
down.
it, and
That was
that'll
a big
fall
6.
incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when
I
you set
seen
up
the
the
corner
screen.
coming
You don't
down
want to throw it
after
too
I
early,
threw.
have the defense react too quickly, and you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not.
They gave me a yard,
Only
but
a
said
yard
in
on
the
the
first
pickup
down.
there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a
That's
big
crazy.
part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely
Hawaii for
neutralized.
2 weeks, bro. You know how expensive Hawaii is? Woo! I hope you saved up a big chunk of change, bro. Dak Prescott on the quarterback draw. I told you, buddy, nobody be seeing it coming.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To throw is Prescott. Washington's got it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
You know, I can work with this San Francisco, John. He said, we already got it put together. There you go, D.
It's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short,
I'm really
shallow,
getting down
going
with
through
this San
defenders,
Francisco.
using guys almost as screens in order to get open.
Throw it
That
away,
makes things
Dak.
tough for guys trying to get to the football.
You hit Dak
Pass
late.
incomplete, but the flag in the
First
backfield. This
down.
might be a roughing call. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
There you go.
They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he's going to be brought
I know
down
you
just
like that
shy of
mean
the
cut
5
back
at
with
the
you.
6. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Again, it's Elliott. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line.
That's my dog, Kyle.
4th down now after a loss of 2.
Y'all don't know, that's Shakoy Simmons. That's Mr. 6'7" NBH gamer right there. I know this gentleman for a long time. Good people, yo. Real good people.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right?
Matter of fact, let me hit this right here for him. Yowza! When the man walk up in here, you gotta give that man a special shout out. All right, y'all, 10-12. We're heading towards midnight.
And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense. And that's
nah, he used different teams.
When they get to the bench, hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us.
Told you, gotta get that man that shout out.
It'll set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. To try again after the sack. Lawrence.
Ooh, that's...
Oh, he dropped it.
Come on, y'all. Y'all up there celebrating. One of y'all should have
Now 3rd down.
dancing and
Well, as we
carrying
get ready
on.
for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish.
This might
because
come back to
they were
haunt us.
compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Now Lawrence on 3rd and long. Pressure gets to him and down he goes. Back
There we go. Big 4th down and 25.
DeMarcus Lawrence, his 2nd sack of the night. And that's his 2nd sack in this one.
And you just can't ask a defensive end or an edge rusher to play any better than what we're seeing right now. And partner, it's still just the 3rd quarter. I'm thinking he's not done yet. Even if he's not getting a sack, he's bringing a lot of
My bad, Jay.
Here's Logan Cook now.
Give me your
As the drive
cornbread.
goes backwards, so he's on to
Ooh, I should have, what you
and he's
call
able to
it?
get it
I
out
should have sent the
quickly, and
pump
this is
block
not a
team
bad
at
kick
that.
here. Fielded at the 43. So possession goes over here on the punt. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short
That's
field
Jake
goals
Ferguson,
as a last
rookie
resort.
from Wisconsin.
That's
4th round draft pick of the Dallas
Put
Cowboys.
6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. I go to the county
He
fair.
said, you can't
You
see
don't get
me.
stuffed animal on
I
that
can
one, do
see
you?
you.
You don't go
You
top
can't
shelf,
see
that's
me.
bottom shelf material. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
Man, this Calvin we
on
playing,
EA
bro.
Sports.
We can't say good game till it's about a minute left. Calvin to pull some stuff out. I'm trying to tell you, man. You gotta respect Calvin game, bro.
Moore now to kick this one away.
Real talk, Calvin. You gotta respect it, man.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a two-score
Michael
deficit.
Parsons.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just
Give me your cornbread. See what I mean? When I'm playing coverage, and them boys go get them sacks themselves, that's what I'm talking about.
It's a loss of 5.
Give me some space, y'all.
After the sack on 1st down.
Whoa!
That's the 3rd interception.
You ain't
for
singing yet?
Lawrence.
Perfect timing, use a pick.
And they will take
Perfect
over
timing,
at the
use a pick.
29-yard line.
Perfect timing, use a pick.
Perfect
Perfect timing, use a pick. Thank you for that light. She me.
slim
Yeehaw.
chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that.
If I score a
They knew they
touchdown
had to
right here,
press
D,
a little
it might be a
bit,
good
and they
game.
planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out with me.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Manny LaVette, a.k.a. Merkless, is in the building. What's going on with you? Another one of those Call of Duty out there, guys. Getting down out there.
He was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Ooh. Touchdown. Oh, I thought we would get ready to maul
For
him.
the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a
Sit him out
defender,
there.
I know the ball's
My
coming
man
out.
Manny, how you
They
feeling
expected
tonight?
it and got there and popped
You on
it
that
free.
COD, that war zone?
The
We gonna
kick
kick
by
this
Moore
off.
is
Hey
good,
man,
and that will
I
extend their
think
lead
I'm
even
better
further.
at the regular Call of Duty than Warzone, but I be playing that Warzone for fun. I don't know what it is.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at
That
least
should be
into
fun.
overtime
I'm alright.
does exist.
My back be bothering me,
Time,
but I'm
definitely a
good.
big factor at this stage of the game is in their favor.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Decision to bring it out, ends up not
When I be
being a good
playing that
one, costing about
Warzone,
5
I get
yards as
like
he's tackled at the 20.
paranoid.
Jaguars come
Like
to the
20
line to
minutes
start
after
the
each
next
game, I gotta
drive.
go out there and look out my
So
front
now,
door.
Charles, this
Like it
drive, maybe
triggers
touch
something in
more
my mind.
important, trying to
Come
erase the
here.
memory of that interception they had the last time.
Give me your
Everyone
cornbread.
goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where
Sweetheart,
it just doesn't go right for you.
go
and
check them
interceptions
nuggets.
result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go.
Mike, I'm
And it's
telling you,
gonna
the
bring up a
next
third
Call of
down.
Duty that's coming out
Certainly
in
appeared to take
October,
away his
that
first
joke
read,
gonna be
and by
like
the time he
that.
tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
You know how to turn the oven completely off? No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take them out.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Damn, he by
He'll get
himself.
this off to ETN. And he'll have
All right,
this
I'm
past
coming.
the 30.
I'll be right
probably
back,
going out of
y'all.
bounds. Boy, a
I took
nice
the food
play
out the
there
house.
as they
Yeah,
wind
let me
up
do that.
converting on 3rd and 15.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
All right, I'm back.
Now Lawrence.
Give me that.
And for the 4th time
Use a
tonight, it's an
pick.
interception.
On my return. Use a pick on my return. Use a pick.
If they had designs of kind of wiggling
On my
their way back into this one,
return.
that hurts their chances right there.
Man, to put it mildly, look at the lead, look at the
He'd
deficit.
be like, he
trying
can't
to
sing
make
a
play
lick. I'd be like, I
downfield.
know.
Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero.
Y'all should hear me in the
Didn't turn
trash
out that
truck.
way
I
at
be
all.
tearing
You're
them
exactly
notes
right.
up.
It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win
When
this
that
one
thing
now.
on Forever My Lady came on, I thought I was a member of Jodeci.
Give him 15 there, and the
I'm
Cowboys
trying to
are
tell you,
first.
man. 96.3.
Getting that turnover, they're just
I don't know what it is for y'all across the states or whatever, but
Taking care of the ball.
WHUR, yeah, I be loving that in the morning.
They come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a
They
good
must not
chance
play
of
that
ending up winning this
Cause I
game.
Love You by man,
They keep
what's his
on the
name?
ground with Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead
Mr.
for
Lenny
about
Williams.
3 yards, but no more
Just
than
stick with
that.
your day job.
2nd down.
God.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds
Shoot,
crazy.
Mike, I thought you
They
heard me one
practiced for
time.
this back
One
in
morning you
training
called
camp.
me.
They knew they'd be in situations.
I was
there'd
in
be
them
extra
notes.
defenders in the box
I was
coming
deep
after
in
them,
them.
trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want
I
to show
thought
the
I was
world
Al
they're up to the
Green that one
challenge.
morning. Shoot.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he'll be brought
Me
down
and the
at
truck be singing.
27-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that,
Thank you for
You
that
do
light.
so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to
He
move
said,
the ball
"Get
on
you
the ground,
one."
or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you get the defense back on its heels.
And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. Hasn't had his best game running the football here tonight, but hey, that's a critical spot right there to convert on 3rd down, and he did it.
And the lights are shining just a little bit brighter right now, aren't they? You remember the beginning of the game? If he gets this first
Sometimes I
down,
got feelings,
everybody's
Mike.
happy, that's
But,
cool.
you know.
But here, that was critical, and it really energizes him.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So fresh
You
out of the
don't know
2-minute
me.
warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust to account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure
Don't
out,
let
you
Hakeem
see
in the
and get a
broken
clue
heart
that
come
maybe
on.
there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen.
If I knew,
Zero accountability.
if I thought I could get away with a copyright,
Partner guaranteed they
shoot, I
approach
hit
this
that
play with
right
the
here,
idea of
right
making
now.
up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately,
If
with
you
that
never
incompletion,
heard Hakeem
right
in a
back where
broken
they
heart
started
for
on the
Al
last
Green,
snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play
when I get off
in order
stream
to pick up
tonight,
the yardage needed.
y'all need to hit that YouTube and check it out. That's some great music right there. And I'm gonna tell you something. If you got any sense of emotion, it's gonna come out you.
Play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
When you hit that, la 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 la.
Elliott running right.
God Almighty. He said he can
And he
still
will cross
feel
the
the
30
breeze.
down to the 29
There
yard
ruffles
line.
through the trees.
2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Now the
Mystic
Jags will use
memory.
the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline
But
and
y'all
talk
don't know
over
about
what
that.
to do next. On 4th down, Prescott goes off, and on comes the Cowboy kicker, Brett Maher, for the field goal try. From the right hash, it's a
Yeah,
46-yard
that silver
attempt.
shoe ain't no joke.
The
is it?
kick by Maher is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that, not just important in the fact that it widens their lead, but really that was a textbook job of just hanging on to the football.
And we know all the time that coaches talk about time of possession. Sometimes it's a stat that doesn't matter much, but in this drive, it matters a lot. They want to reduce time and score points and lock this game down.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers
You
together.
know I'm
Say, all right,
multi-talented,
guys,
D.
we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. That one good for 26 and a first
What
down.
time is it?
Working the
We got
sideline there.
1
Good
hour
run, good
and
catch.
35
First down, gets out of
minutes
bounds.
You
left.
have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline
I got
exclusively.
skills to know.
That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and then completions to use the clock.
Y'all hear
And
my
he's got
daughters
this
talking
down
about
a
they
yard
good,
or
ain't
two
they?
shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Y'all see that? I cooked them niggas for my daughters. She all happy. See, let me tell you something. When you cook food with love, did you hear what I say? I said when you cook food with love, it makes all the difference in the world. Write
And he's
that
going to
down.
have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line.
You what? I know what we're talking about. I thought
Lawrence
she was coming to get you.
under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Multiple rushers break through to
My man Phillip in the building. What's up with you, bro?
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Lawrence under pressure, and they got to him again. Well, this is getting ridiculous.
SpongeBob talking.
8 sacks now. That's how multiple guys get to
I
him.
used to be able to do SpongeBob real good. I don't know what happened.
So this one will end
Phillip,
in a
what's up to
victory for the
tonight?
Dallas Cowboys.
Another
It was their
damn
defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half
As long as we
shutout.
wake up, we can handle everything
The team
else.
had just got
Thank you for that
vanquished.
like.
They did score in the second quarter.
Welcome back
Do
to
you think
Gang
they thought
Gaming.
at all that would be their last
We got
points of the game?
88 reactions. I know we can hit 100 or more. We got 892 comments. I know we can smack 1,000.
Exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just
I know we can
focus
do
on what
this.
they plan to do going in.
All right, Tyree, back up. You ain't live, Phillip. I said it earlier in chat. Somebody had plans for today. Problem is, they didn't get up. We got my man Tyree back up. Mm-hmm. Cool, Tyree were ready. I remember back when I was a boy. Young boy at that. Me and my godfather were working. It was in La Plata. We were putting up a retaining wall. If my wife keeps playing this goofy ass TV show, I can play your P5 game with you. I'm gonna lab a little passport to see if I can figure anything out. Yeah, man, he had to tell you right. But yeah, we were putting up this retaining wall, and we had this dummy with us. He always wanted to be,
coverage of the National Football League.
I don't want to say negative, but
Tonight we've got a good
he was
NFC
never
matchup in
jovial.
store.
You know, he was
Between
always
the
down
Washington Commanders and the Dallas Cowboys.
until he got drunk. Said a lot about his person. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the former Cornhusker Brent Maher to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Thank you for that like, my guy.
Here's Gibson to start the drive.
He going to the bench.
And some room to work.
He got one more good time before he go to the bench.
A big pickup of 38. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Once more, Gibson. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
They had 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Now a third down throw.
This
is the target incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Sly able to put this one through. And the Commanders get out to a 3-0 lead.
Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put him in field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about.
All right, 10:30. We got an hour and a half left, everybody.
Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Hey, that's what you're supposed to do, Phillip. Because you never know. You telling him how he helped you might be helping him. We all have different battles that we fight. That we don't want to tell anybody else that we're fighting.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he can
It's
only
a beautiful
manage to get
thing
a
when
couple.
you can help each other as people.
Well done to sniff
Friends
that out
become
defensively.
family.
He had it
You don't even know
diagnosed
it.
pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is
I'm not
perfect
saying you
on
want
that
to
one.
seek
Read
your
his
trust
keys,
into everybody.
made the play,
But what I'm
and he
saying
couldn't even
is
get going moving the football.
you can see the change in people.
2nd and 8. A give to Elliott. And some space here.
Zeke said he needs 74.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Is that movie when like the world was between each
74
other?
yards. And the Cowboys
The lady used to be a Law and Order.
field goal to take a first quarter lead. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Yes, sir. Zeke said he had reservations.
Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Thank you for that light.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. Well, at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive down with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Thank you, Phillip.
Micah Parsons buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot. On 3rd and long, it's Wentz.
Safe.
And Wentz will not be able to get rid of him. He's taken down for a safety.
Well, 2 snaps ago, I don't think anyone thought a safety was on the table yet. It happened. They caught him on back-to-back plays breaking through the line. No amount of evading was going to save him from a sack on either play. And on the last one, he ran too deep into the end zone to set up the safety.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And
we gotta
hurt the
play
average
good
a bit
defense.
as this time
We gotta
they're
run
able
the
to get him
football.
behind the line. It'll go down as a
Everything else will
2-yard
fall into
loss,
place.
and it brings up a 3rd down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
I picked, man, I meant to go back to the San Francisco offense, but it's all good.
An extra man in the secondary for Washington on 3rd down. Here's Prescott. Buying time to his left. And a big loss as he's taken down. Multiple players
I just couldn't get rid of that ball.
sack of the game.
On fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away.
I tried to throw it away. That one would have been blocked.
And now a fair catch called for and taken
You
just
should have rushed
outside the
that one.
40-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And last time they surrendered to safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go.
Oh, what move did that
you
come
got to make
from?
sure that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care
I
of it.
remember that
It
quote.
juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
They'll go again with Gibson. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
Oh, okay.
As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll run with Gibson. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? It looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the 1st down run.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Now they'll throw it. Wentz. That's Samuel caught left side. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. A give to Gibson running right. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
He'll be dropped
Man, he
at
had
the
a fumble that
25
jump.
after a gain of 6.
We lay smack
That's a
down
staple
on him.
of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
Man, I don't think they should start Jacoby Brissett. They need to start Josh
Interesting
McDowell.
situation here on 4th and a yard.
So many things go into making a good play on defense. In this situation, just not being blown out of the way was a big start, and then a nice tackle to finish things off.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Wentz to the sideline on 4th down. Joey Sly is out there now for the Washington field goal. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out.
I would have
Sly able
faked
to put
that.
this one through, and that trims the lead to 3. It's 9-6 now. So they get the 3. It was 4th and 1, and I think you were doing what I was doing. I was looking down to the sideline. I'm not sure the offensive unit wanted the 3. They wanted to go for it.
But when have we ever seen a unit that didn't want to go for it in that situation, right? Sometimes it's just way more important to have the points on the board than to worry about any type of a gamble.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Man, I
As
saw it.
we
I
eat
haven't
closer
seen
and
it forever,
closer to
though.
intermission, Charles. Remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be.
Why
their
am I
possession
doing all
the
this?
first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel
I
like
get to a
because
point
the
where I
pressure
just
is on
keep
both
on
sides.
passing,
But
passing.
sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line. Give him 5 yards on the run there, but it'll leave him with a definite 3rd and long on the horizon.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Phillip.
2 minutes remaining in this first
I don't know what's been
football.
happening. I just get so I want to get past happy and stuff. I'm tripping. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. They go to Elliott again. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Well, that was a 3rd and long run, and to me, that was just a wave the white flag kind of a situation. Obviously, they don't want to risk the chance of throwing it downfield and risking a turnover in this section of the field.
On to punt now, Anger as he boots this one away. A 46-yard boot, but just 36 following a pretty decent return.
Yeah, we'll play
of 10
him just not
yards.
to let him
And
return.
Washington will have a short field here as they take over 1st and 10.
What's up, finish? God, he sure does the first time.
They'll try the left side with Gibson.
All right, y'all, we've been on 7 strong hours.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early
Guess
down
we'll turn the
situation.
PS5 on
Start the
tomorrow.
drive.
For
You're putting a
sure.
lot of pressure on your quarterback to
Xbox
bail you
will
out
put in
when
some
you're in
time.
2nd and long yardage.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. A run here for J.D. McKissick. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 7 yards on the carry, make it 3rd and 4 coming up.
Well, you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd man to go with that run.
He didn't even make an effort for the tackle.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching.
Gee, did you see that? Who in the chat saw that craziness?
The second of their timeouts.
He did,
As the clock will
man.
stop
Oh,
with 35
Pat me
seconds
up.
to go in quarter number 2. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson.
Hey, just to remind everybody,
2nd and 8.
That's a good
if
play by the
anybody's
guys on the
planning on
defensive
trying
side
to
of the
drop
ball,
stars
going
at
to
the
a gain of
last
2.
minute,
And that changes the playbook a
the
little bit
stars
now for the
hit
guy
my
calling
phone
plays.
before they
2nd
hit
and 8,
everything for
now he's
y'all.
gotta probably think about going to the air
So,
instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Just keep that in mind. I will hold the phone up. We can watch it together. Okay?
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wentz.
Oh, he could have only
On the
intercepted.
release as this will be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
On 3rd down, here's Gibson. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1.
I was trying to figure out why he was running.
Into the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
And there was 4th
Both
down.
teams making their final preparations for the second half.
All right,
of
y'all, let's
action.
refocus and
with
go out
that,
here and win
let's
this
get you
game,
back out
okay?
to Arlington, where we
We're
rejoin
7-3
Brandon
tonight. My
and
man Dion is in the building. What up, Dion? How you feeling?
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
Yeah, we 7-3 tonight.
Ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
70% ain't bad.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway.
King
in quarter
D48.
3. Fielded
I'm on the
right around
Xbox
the 8.
tonight. I probably won't hit the PS5 till tomorrow.
And a good effort
We got
on
an
the
hour
return there.
and
Gets it across
14
the
minutes
40,
before the
puts it
end
at
of the
33.
giveaway. Who is hyped for the giveaway?
The Dallas offense here set
Roman
to
here
begin the
hitting the
drive.
rock quotes.
But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Mike, I've been sitting here so long, bro. I'm going to have to stop the stream and restart it if I turn the PS5 on. Because then I got to switch the chords and everything. It just doesn't go over. That's why I said I'm not going to do it tonight. Because no matter what, it's going to time out and it's going to be a real pain in the butt trying to go from system to system.
And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
I know he ain't just say I'm ducking. How I'm ducking? If I was going to stop the stream, I would have stopped at 8 earlier. Talking to somebody ducking.
Elliott going to get it again on second down. And he carries this one past the midfield stripe and into Commander territory. It'll be a gain of 5, but still
12 o'clock.
3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third
Let's
down.
see who wins this PS5. That'll tell you exactly what time I'm running tomorrow. Because if Mike win it, I can just take this right to Mike's house.
Third and short yardage, Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz.
That's it.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz, 49 yards. And the Cowboys are in for 6.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as
Funny
a defensive
thing,
back,
I
you've
stepped
got a
up
big
in the
decision to make when he's moving
pocket.
like that.
Extra point by
Once I could step up in that pocket and really throw it, that ball came out perfect.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
Nah, man, you play great defense, D. I can't just do whatever I want to do with you. Like, I'm not going to say no names, but there's certain people when I'm playing, I just do anything. Y'all just don't be realizing.
Ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now.
Wrong.
You give up the points there,
When you find a great player,
so now it's
it's one thing, but when you
got to be careful.
don't want to look for another single person, you want to find the next great one. You don't want a copycat.
And come out a little bit more charged up because they don't get some kind of points here.
Give me that.
The next drive.
And looking for McClure,
Get up.
but this is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. So still no touchdowns allowed by this defense. They get the interception there. CD, they have been rock solid.
And at this point, I think they have to expect that they're going to see some shots taken down the field. And that was almost a desperation throw right there, just kind of hoping something good can happen, a completion, a pass interference. But this was anticipated well, and they came up with the INT. I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
D, you got to sit down and figure out the team you're going to play with and work on their personnel.
And he's got some space here.
Once you do that, you're good to go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott with his
1 hour, 10 minutes.
And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Marr now to add the extra point.
That's a 3-possession game right
Make
there.
this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
Hey, man. Come up
Here
with
comes a return from the middle of the end
your
zone.
idea how you
And
want
only
to do
able to
things
get
and
this
work
to the
with it.
19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 33 yards that time.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. And that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple.
Hey, man, that Patriots offense is nice, D. For real. Jay said he smelled
the last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Gibson again. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Working from the gun, Wentz. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception.
This right here is Kansas City.
An excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either.
Troy Aikman. Swole out here singing the song. Thank you for that, Swole.
He continues to have a big night here under the lights carrying the football.
And some guys prefer night games. For whatever reason, their bodies
I
react
don't know
a
about all
certain
that,
way.
D. You
They
see, I
love
was
the
lurking
spotlight.
underneath that
Maybe
the
that's
whole.
what
As
it
soon as I
is.
seen that dude
Best
cross
seats in the
over,
house.
I went
The
running
ones where
right
he's
with
carrying
him.
the football for his offensive teammates. The worst seats, the 11 guys trying to tackle him on defense.
Jay singing the song.
From the 29.
Come on, bro.
Bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose.
It's wide
The ball
open.
ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play. Looking at it from the defense's perspective, they could have really used the football to try to start eating into this deficit.
Yeah, because now possession's so crucial at this stage of the game. And when you've got an opportunity to hop on a turnover and you don't get it, you can feel the frustration all the way up here.
And the offense, they're living right now. Another bounce and break that goes their way.
Yeah, just a tag.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Prescott now.
Come on, man. That's a turn.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Prescott to throw on 4th. He finds his man complete. It's Schultz. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Prescott. He's going to launch it for Washington. And this is caught.
He just mossed him.
For Dallas.
Tyree just quit on us. GG's, Tyree. Iverson, Kobe, Larry Bird, Tim Duncan, and Shaq. Amigo, I'm on the Xbox tonight, bro. Yeah, I'll be on the 5 tomorrow, though. Yeah, man. I I should be home by 12:30. No, I should be home by 12:30, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Yes, sir. I'm still alive. I got this giveaway. I got an hour, 4 minutes. The top star senders getting ready to walk away with this PlayStation 5. I have no clue what I just did. Cool, we gotta deal with them damn Dolphins again. I'm gonna start Larry Bird. I'm gonna bench Reggie Miller, and I'm gonna cut LeBron.
Straight ahead, we've got a good
Simple
one
as
on
that.
tap here between the Miami Dolphins and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Dang, that's a pretty good lineup, though.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he's got room. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercises before this one, and they're paying off.
16 more on that one and another first down. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And a nice job to break free of one tackle.
Now I gave up on Tennessee defense. I might keep it in rotation, though. I ain't
Stuffed
sure.
on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
A throw there, but that's
Big
gonna
stain
wind up
right
being
there.
complete.
4th down and
As
10.
my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on 3rd downs like the one we
Kansas
just
City.
saw there with the incompletion.
And multiple D.
Sanders' kick is good. And the
All right,
opening
y'all.
drive for the Dolphins
It is
yields
official.
the lead. Even though
1
they didn't find the end zone,
hour.
we have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football.
Did you see the cutback? Did you see the cutback? Man, put 6 on.
Touchdown, Cowboys! That kickoff return, 104 yards. And the Cowboys are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
Kobe or
Extra
Magic?
point by Maher,
Give me Kobe.
and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins
Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. 54 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking
Go.
up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
And going deep for Hill.
Ooh, that's not offensive pass interference. Who is more mid? Eli or Kirk?
Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit it.
Well, Eli had help because he had a bomb defense. So I'm going to give it to Kirk.
Still the 39 on 2nd and 10. On play action, here's Tua. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43,
He got 4.
and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team's going to need to be
Thank you for that light.
down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Ooh, good pass.
Able to find Gesicki as tight end. And he will have a Dolphins first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now a give to Mostert running right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Play action. Now it's Tua.
Yeah, he ain't got no other play he can call.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Mike Gesicki, 26 yards. And the Dolphins are able to move back in front. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 10-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From the 6. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
All right, where we at? 56 minutes.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes, so when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
So we're moving the rock
It's
now.
been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I What's going on with this defense? In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Jalen Phillips, the edge man on the tackle.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling bad for JaVale McGee. You know, everybody values Shaq's opinion and whatnot.
Throwing on second down. Prescott under pressure, and he'll go down.
He a fool with some rings, that's all I can say.
Melvin Ingram from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
But he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. Marr able to put this one through, and that will knot us up at 10. So good snap, good hold, and right.
Hey, I got one.
Never in doubt. Just
Reggie Miller or Ray Allen.
You mean like kicking the ball?
Exactly.
Well, that was in high school.
Doesn't matter. I don't care what level. You hit them, they go through.
Thank you for that light.
All level now at 10 apiece.
Oh, Tim Duncan was the big fundamental, fan. He was just quiet, and he played ball, and he just did his thing.
So we will start here
Rose
at the 25.
Reggie Miller.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
On second down, Mostert. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 78 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends in on that set.
And these guys are punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fistfights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These 3 tight ends, they almost always win their fistfights.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
That boy said that Pitts was
down, they go with Mostert again.
I don't think Spike Lee will ever antagonize Reggie Miller again.
Almost to the 40 before being taken down. That good for 22 and a first down.
And with that run, he's already at 100 yards here before halftime. So if he sees the same kind of action in the second half, he could be on his way to a career game.
And he's taken down inside
Dang, I like
the
to
30.
see him from where
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. Marquise Bell just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Come on,
there,
bro.
but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
They'll run right side with Mostert. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit.
Yeah, he shouldn't have
The
pumped
kick
that.
by Sanders is good, and the Dolphins have
Hey,
come
man,
back
Bucks
now
Ray
to
Allen
regain the
was
lead.
dunking and
Well,
playing
a
good
close game like
defense
this,
and all
obviously
that.
you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides
set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal
My
unit
man
on
say
the
Ray
field.
look like a
And
light-skinned
we'll get a late
snapping
timeout
turtle. Come on,
as
man.
it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. The kick by Marr is good. And that will do it for this first half.
Michael
So
Marshall's
we've
in
hit
the building. What up,
intermission. It's
Michael?
halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to
Game
Arlington,
on down the field,
where we
Jimmy.
rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gautin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Take it in at the 3. And they're going to get this across
Thank you
the
for
20,
that
but
light.
not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Ain't too much what's going on with you, Michael. Thank you for that light.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
I'm good, Jalen. I got the giveaway,
The
bro.
last
We
run
got 45
6,
minutes
now
left.
2nd and 4.
And plus, I've been just going the last couple days. Real talk.
Pollard
Like
gonna try
yesterday
the
at
right
work was
side.
hard. You know what I'm
And
saying?
tackled down after a
So
gain
I
of 3,
think
leaves
tomorrow
him
I'm
with
gonna rest a
1
little
yard to
bit
go
before
on
I get
3rd
on.
down. That's some good tackling
Just
there
got
to keep
home,
him
you and
short
the
of
wife
that
went out
yellow
for
line.
dinner. That's
And
what's up.
defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
And the second
Damn.
wave of tacklers is going to get him as they
Might
stop
be,
him
D.
behind the
It's so
line.
much to do.
A
If I didn't,
rough go there on 3rd down, a
if the
loss of
capture
4.
cards
Just a
would
simple run play
hold,
there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up
when
to
I
the
switched
challenge and
cords,
stumped him, bringing up
I would have
4th
switched to
down.
PS5 a long time ago, but it just doesn't hold. It's like whatever it picks up is what it stays with. So that's why I had to do things the way I did them tonight. I kind of regret it, but it is the way it is.
4th down, Prescott.
Damn it, man!
Rifles one, and that's going to be
It
intercepted.
really didn't even matter.
Picked off by Eric Rowe.
Thank you for that shit,
So
Austin.
opening drive
Austin.
interception to begin this second half.
Bruh, do you realize what you came in the chat and said last week, bruh?
Expected to do in the second
I'm
half.
glad you doing alright.
The way they saw it, not the
Welcome
way they
back,
drew it up.
Austin.
You find out this is
Thank you
something
for that
that you
light.
can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second
D, I
and
just
right
want to
of
make it to the
yard.
giveaway, bruh.
Some good, strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness.
Yeah,
just
that
about
was
got
funny,
him into the
man.
end zone.
On
That
second
whole
and a
Dave
yard,
Chappelle,
Tua. He's
Tyrone Bigham setup was funny.
Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Yeah, anybody that streams can, well, I don't know about what they got set up. But the way I got it set up, it's hooked up to a TV. And y'all see it through however it all hooks together. And yeah, when I go from wide set to wide set, the jump be tripping.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Like the screen would be sitting here black, and I wouldn't be able to pull nothing in until I turn everything off and turn it back on.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish.
Man, what? That was a...
Okay.
It was supposed to have been a touch pass, but okay. This one might be over on the 2 back-to-back turnovers. Trying to throw touch passes.
Make a game of this in the third quarter, but that is not going to help.
Yeah, partner, probably should use
Austin, man, you said that jump, and it's like my son reached out to you, and then you were just gone, bruh. Like, I always try to make sure I pay attention, but y'all gotta realize Streamlabs be tripping. And I just happened to look down at the phone and see that you had said that, man. That jump messed me up, bruh. That for real. You know, me and my son were talking about it Monday. Like, cause we don't remember where you're from and whatnot. You're not on my friends list. You're not on his friends list. Yeah, you had us, man. We were worried about you, bro.
And this is where
that's why I always say, if you ever need somebody to talk to, y'all can reach out to me, bro. I mean, that was, woo.
This two shall pass, and if we kept
I was like gonna be the last person you spoke to, like,
to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
Damn the game. I care about y'all. There is no gaming without y'all.
Looking to throw again on second down. Prescott. And he'll get it right back to Washington. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
The best quarterback alive is retired. His name is Peyton, the Sheriff Man. Ron, you meant that bullshit. Rome is the only person I know that got happy when months later, Jaquaski Tart signed with the Eagles. Free agency been going on for 2 months, but all of a sudden they offered him a deal. He's like, hey, look who we got. I'm like, everybody could have had him. You got the man who dropped the ball to send his team to the Super Bowl.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. He's going to be out of bounds.
Thank you for that, D.
He takes it inside the 40. Give him 32 on the play. That was a fantastic job of keeping that play alive. He had a chance to tuck it. I thought he might.
They work on those situations all the time. This is coached. Being able to keep your eyes downfield, keep the play alive, and not automatically run with the football. How about that lesson absorbed, and it turned into a big play?
A quick throw,
he got to be a good tackler because he damn sure can't catch.
Because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage.
They say they sent him in the hospitals to talk to the COVID patients because he damn sure can't catch COVID.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott.
You know, they're giving people his DNA. When you go for the flu shot and all that, yeah, they give you his shit because he can't catch a cold.
3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Rome. In the game to go to the Super Bowl, the most important game of your career, and he throws it directly to you?
3rd and 13.
Hello?
Prescott to throw it.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Good. We got 39 minutes, y'all. Who will be taking home this PS5?
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First downs a must on this drive. As
he ain't got many plays.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
We're not talking about that, Rome. We're talking about the game to go to the Super Bowl. I don't give a damn what else you're talking about. We're talking about an NFC championship.
On the handoff, this is Mostert.
That's what we're talking about. We ain't talking about nothing else. We ain't talking about regular season. We ain't talking about nothing but the one game to be named the AFC or the NFC champion. That game. All we're talking about, bro.
Late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do
That's
to win a game,
it.
and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it.
We're talking about that and nothing else, Rome.
And work the clock.
Damn.
Great way to convert on third down there. 21
Wait,
yards.
I forgot how much time was left. But all you had to do was catch the football with nobody within 35 yards. Nobody but your teammates.
From the gun, a run with Mostert.
That's the point I'm trying to make, Rome.
Before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
Well, Austin, that's being a man, bruh. Austin, you think it don't get hard on people, bruh? I was working 2, 3 jobs at a time at one period of my life. I was at Kmart, Taco Bell, and working Parks and Rec. But you don't give up, Austin. Hey, man, you ain't got to apologize. I'm not even looking for an apology for when you left your note. Samir Limbu coming through with the follow. Thank you for that, Samir. I just want to make sure that you're okay. At the end of the day, you being okay is what matters to me.
We'll see a return here
I
from
mean,
the end zone.
hey.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard
The
line.
bottom line is sometimes things don't go our way. We like for things to turn out different. But they don't.
About set for this next drive by the
It's hard to
Cowboys
accept.
offense. And they'll be looking to build off of a
That's
nice
why
drive
I had
this
to
time, a
change what
drive
I
that
was
really
doing.
relied on the quarterback.
I got tired of making pennies,
Good decisions,
so I got my
distributing the ball
CDL.
well, distributing it accurately, keeping
You know,
it away from danger, are really nicely run.
and then when I got my CDL, things changed for me in my life.
In the passing game.
Pass rush,
Yeah, Rome, you
pass
said that,
rush,
but yet you were
pass
begging
rush.
for him a
Whether
few
it's
minutes
guys up
ago.
front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Ball hung.
And a
Pass
penalty
interference,
flag
number
comes in,
25.
winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
Austin, man, look. This is me right here.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this
That's me,
offense.
Austin. If you
1st and 10.
ever need to reach out and hit me up, bruh, right there is it.
Here's Dak.
The ball hung
This is
again.
intercepted.
He's
And
right
that
there
should
by
do it.
himself.
Picked off by Eric Rowe. And the Dolphins
Oh,
are going to
God.
take possession here at their own 16-yard line. With the points that we've seen
He was
scored,
wide
the defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and
Yeah,
11. They hand it off to Mostert. And he's going to have to protect the football
And
and
as he
take his
used to
lumps
do
here
it.
at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And going deep for Hill. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game.
Hey, man, I just do the best I can. And we counting down right now, Mike. I just don't have the ability to put it up.
Brandon, I think they're the type of team who
The
just look
actual
in the mirror and
timer.
said, "Hey, ton of pressure
Remember,
on
I'm doing this
We're the
all
type of
alone,
team
and
that
I
can
don't
flat out handle
have a
it."
clue
They
how to
stood
do
up,
it.
stood up with
So
confidence,
right now
and
we
made
got
it happen
32
for a
minutes
victory.
or some change. I really don't want to play another game, but I'll quit it or whatever. Whatever has to happen. We are counting down right now. 32 minutes. Well, now 31. I don't care. Why not, Jalen? Go ahead and send it. Yeah, Austin, just think, man. I always talk with you. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for that like. We've been on for 7 hours, 46 minutes straight. We got over 100 reactions and we got over 1,000 comments. Thank each and every one of you. I'll get right to say, I thought I saw something come through. All right, cool. Lord have mercy. He threw the ball to the man and he straight out dropped that jump. Hey, Rome, you realize your opinion really doesn't matter, bro. How can Devontae Smith be better than anybody? He had a rookie year last year. What did he prove? What marks did he leave on the NFL?
Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a
How can
good
we
matchup
judge
on
something?
tap between the San Francisco 49ers
I'ma leave it
and
alone.
the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s.
So
the
Sam
Niners,
Darnold
the Cowboys, they're underway.
is what?
And we will not
I
get
know
one
he's
back
on
here
the
to start.
team.
It's a touchback, and it
He's
will
out
come
4
out
to
to the
6
25.
weeks. Guess that job was Baker's anyway.
Play action, now it's Lance. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Haven't met a corner that's worth his salt yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now former 6th-round pick, it's Elijah Mitchell. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I'm sure that's really saying a lot, Ron. The Eagles will.
On first down, they go back to Mitchell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Sometimes that's a danger putting that jumbo set out there. You just get a lot of bodies massed in one location. You can wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22 in the box, and there's nowhere to run the football.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. Shotgun now for Lance. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
I would hope not, Ron.
Here's Prescott. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Why am I throwing the ball? Someone here talking to Roll about something stupid, and I'm not focusing on the game. Why would I want for, at the time when CD got there, or Michael Gallup when he got to Dallas, for them to be focused on so much as rookies, they hold a record. Think about what you're saying, Ron. Make that shit make sense. Think about what you just said. Think about that, Ron. That's like saying that your kicker is your all-time leading scorer. Think about how dumb that shit you just said really sounds, bro. Think about it, for real.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Lance. And a big loss here as he's taken
I can't get over Rome said that shit, though. The CD or Gallup hold that record.
Down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly and down.
Hold up, where my little buddy at? I need my little buddy. Hold up. Damn the game. Where he at?
Probably counting in his head. 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Taking a shot for Sam.
All right, we got it back.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Does CD or Gallup hold that record?
Mitch Wishnowski to punt the
Martin
football.
Briggs just dropped 500 stars. That ain't gonna catch Mike.
So a change of
Kellen
possession
Mond
here
on the
the
dump off
field.
screen. Oh,
And
Lord.
the offense as they take over. The
You know, there are a lot of bad
This offense, Charles, you got to
decisions.
think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive.
That
because
last
remember,
play
last
call
time out, they
was a
threw the
bad
interception
decision.
on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep
What
building
the?
This is intercepted.
Every pass I throw is intercepted now.
And he's able to
I can't get a touch pass.
27.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot
Wrong,
of
you.
investigation to figure
Never
out
mind,
why they're
wrong.
still
Wrong.
sitting
Just
at
go ahead
0
for the
on
night.
the
You got it,
scoreboard
bro.
because their quarterback's got to wake up
You
to
got
the defense a heck of a lot
Whatever
better
you say
after
makes
throwing
sense.
a second interception.
Now play fake. Lance gets this one to use check.
Martin Briggs said he ain't gonna catch
in the
Mike.
red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. First down, here's Mitchell. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run.
You gotta push towards the end zone.
Here's Lance. Tries to hit Jennings, and it's intercepted.
Justin Herbert 8 for 20. Oh Lord. Derek Carr 31. Y'all realize I just saw Derek Carr's 31 years old. That much of his career has passed already.
Points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine the
Martin
folks
Briggs
at
has
home
got
watching
400
are
stars.
thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go,
Killamano.
for the result. This
Fourth and
time,
goal,
the
get
defense
sacked.
benefited.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
I don't know who number 94 is for Denver, but that
Returning
dude
from
is
his end
gas.
zone is Ray McLeod.
But he's balling out.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage
that
as
was
he's
huge.
dropped at the 17.
Did they just say that's Ray McLeod for San Francisco?
The 49er offense
thought he
set to
was
get
still
this
up
drive
Pittsburgh
underway. They're probably lucky to only be down 7-0 as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive.
I ain't even gonna lie. I was trying to hurt.
I think he's got to be
Trey
careful
Lance
not to
this
force
time.
anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him,
20 minutes.
Fall back on.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. On 3rd down, here's Mitchell. And he'll be taken down here at about the 23-yard line. Lance to throw for it on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have the Niners first down as they manage to convert.
I wonder what Ryan Matthews is doing with
We
his
kind
life
of looked
now.
at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Lance now on 1st down. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell.
That's me,
Lance
baby.
throws the interception, his 3rd. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. Three first-half interceptions.
Oh, yes, sir.
Now.
Rob
And
Matthews
Charles, you
was the
have to
man
think
one
a
time.
fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but
Without
still 3
the
interceptions that puts the
mental
entire team in jeopardy. So
issues,
the play
Brandon
calling from here
Marshall
on out, gotta design
would
some
have probably
throws for him
gone
that he
down
can
as one of the
complete,
top
keep it away from the
statistical
defense, and try and get him back on track.
wide receivers in the league. One of the top, not the top.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
I think as a wide receiver, he played incredibly well. His route running was great. And he had no fear of going over the middle.
Here's
A lot of
2nd and
that
10.
is easily forgotten.
They go to Elliott again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That second
I seen that.
a -4.
But how can you request a
Overall, I'd have to say
trade?
it's just really good team defense,
I think
because
it
to
would be
me,
in his
you
best
can't pin that
interest
one on the running back. He
to
had no
actually
shot
be
there.
released.
He had a man in his face immediately.
That way he can pick his next destination.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat.
Well, Jerry
This is
Rice
3rd and
leads
long.
in all-time catches, and I want to say receiving yards as well.
Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. From the pistol, here's Elliott. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The 6 yards on the pickup.
As far as I live off the main road, how can I hear that so clearly and cleanly?
Because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Oh, you mean in the league? Well, Cup led last year in receiving yards. I can't remember who led in receptions total. Oh, all time is Jerry Rice, I think.
Scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns.
We got 17
Extra point by
minutes.
Moore, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Geis is in the building. What up, Geis?
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back
Ooh,
on
that
track?
should have been picked.
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The
Oh,
offensive
false start,
coordinator.
number 68
Sometimes they
on
just make a
offense.
joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right,
Throw it out the window.
yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and
No,
less than a yard.
nowhere
so from
near.
2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory.
But I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. A gritty play there, put his nose down and got his guys a first.
Josh Johnson with a
Offensively, they're just not playing a very
absolutely
clean football game
incredible
right now. This
pass.
deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right. And as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at
Yeah,
the
you gotta
scoreboard,
do it
thinking
more
to
than 1
themselves,
year.
If we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3
I say
minutes.
so myself, Ron.
Sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not
We
where
have
you expect it to
14
be. But
minutes
in this
and some
case,
change.
there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
The offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Off of play action, here's Lance. On the move to his left. The
Ooh, I
tight
tried
end
to
Kittle has it on
intercept
the
that.
left side. And he is going to have a 49ers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
All right, we got
2 first
less
downs
than
have them up to the 41
13
now for 1st and
minutes.
10. On play action, Lance. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Antonio Brown.
It's just their first, so they'll have
It-
2 remaining
I ain't got no
here
words
before
for
we
that
get to
dude.
halftime. after the sack. Oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Another try after the first down sack. Lance. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
D, don't you go to Facebook jail?
To throw, it's Lance. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
A call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
On 2nd and inches, Prescott right back to his running back, Ezekiel Elliott. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action now, Prescott.
Damn it.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
I thought it was open. I didn't really look at it.
That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Cowboys will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform.
Under 11 minutes.
In the first half.
Remind everybody, the stars hit my phone before they hit in front of all of you. Just a reminder.
Look at the defense. They came in prepared. An excellent game plan.
There's no confusion or controversy.
They're taking it away at almost every turn.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Prescott on 1st down. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. To try again after the sack. Prescott. And
it's like my guys be open, but
so
I'm not putting the ball where I need to put it.
Right now, not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball.
It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
10 minutes left.
On is the punter, Brian Anger, to kick this one away. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This will be fielded inside the 5. And good coverage there on special teams.
Yeah, I'm still in classic. I tried it. I don't like it at all. Too much I gotta look at this and look at that and look at the defense.
Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones in the half, don't you
think?
That's 81. Praise for what they did to get this lead, but also
y'all tried, y'all ain't catching.
Because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know
under 8 minutes.
They know how to give that little bit of vinegar
extra point by Moore, up and
Who is
good.
walking
And it's
away
now
with this
21-0.
PS5?
Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod
We'll
will
talk
not
about it
return
tomorrow,
it.
dude.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They fake the handoff. Now Lance. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30.
Under 7 minutes.
They run over center with Mitchell. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. On first down, Lance.
Whoa.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
I got you.
Running left, here's Mitchell. And he is going to lose yardage here. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Lance looking to throw it. Pressure comes and down he goes. Dropped for a loss of 7 and multiple defenders.
Looks like another empty possession here, partner, and I don't think with 3 scores down in the third quarter, they can truly afford any more the rest of the way.
No, especially the way their offense is sputtering. I think you're exactly right. They got to find some answers quickly. A punt of 46, a return of 5. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
All right.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, partner,
Here we
coaches
go.
always say that every
11:54.
play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when
We
they
have
do.
gone over
And you
8
saw the
hours on
celebration.
this
Pure,
stream.
unbridled joy after that one.
On second down, Elliott once more. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
It's
They were not
11:54.
fooling around at all, were they? Second and short,
Hey.
they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't
I
it?
got the
I don't
big
think they
clock up.
expected that much beef
It's
up front,
11:54
and it turned into
and
an easy first down conversion.
2, 3, 4, 5 seconds.
A first down carry by Elliott. The tackle there by George Odom.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
On second down, Elliott. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
10th carry now for Elliott. And he will have the first
All
down
right.
as he's brought down
Here we
about
go.
near midfield. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been
We're about to hit
running. They decided to turn him loose again
11:56.
on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Again,
We've
it's
had a
Elliott,
lot of
and maybe
folks
measure of
say
revenge
a
there.
lot of
He's had his
things.
way in this one, but
It
this
just
time
hit
they get him behind the line.
11:56.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. That kind of looked like a defense fed up by being gashed in the running game all night.
Yeah, and imagine their coach saying, if you're fed up on that play, where were you the rest of the time? What took you so long? But flip it over to the offensive side. They've been dominating this thing, and to finally have a play go against them, that's not something that's going to make them feel very good this evening.
And he goes
11:56 and 30 seconds.
140 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Here's a run on first down that doesn't
We're about to
accomplish
hit
anything. In fact, he's going to be
11:57.
tackled behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes a defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have 11:57 and 13 seconds.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11.
To throw is Prescott. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play
All
out
right,
on the
y'all.
perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get
About to
open,
be
but when they're covered, can
11:58
uncover themselves downfield
has
and create
just
catches.
arrived. We have less than 2 minutes.
On third down, Elliott. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been
Oza
satisfied
Rumble
with
just
what
dropped
he's given them.
20,000
Whenever they
stars.
get a big run, a first down,
Big O
he's the guy
just
to
dropped
turn to.
20,000 stars, and it's
They
11:58.
confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Big O might have stolen this one. 20,000. We got time dropping. We got time dropping.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes.
Did he do it again?
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Finally,
It's 11:59.
clip to show
Did he
positive
do it
pressure
again?
stopping him running the football.
It's been a
We have
really
less than a
long night
minute.
for them, hasn't it?
We
So
have
they got a little bit of a win
52
there, but
seconds.
let's face it, the
50
vision
seconds.
that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces and the big yard.
Did O just do it again? We have 37 seconds.
Second touchdown today, and the Cowboys have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth.
27 seconds.
Extra point.
Mike Wathan just dropped 34,599 stars. We have 16 seconds. What? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Wathan has just stolen the PS5 from everybody. Congratulations, Mike. Dropping 34,599 stars. Hold up. Where's it at? Where's my clip at? Mike with the steal.
The 49er offense set to get this
Shout out to
drive
O.
underway.
O came through and dropped 20,000 at,
It's not only that they haven't been able
what was it, like 11:58 and 29 seconds. Mike slides through with 34,599. Congratulations, Mike. Can we get a congratulations in the chat? Hashtag congratulations.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Kelvin Joseph. You have to wonder, Charles,
Sean
a game like this,
just popped in with the
interception,
damn.
what does this do to the psyche of a young
Oh
player?
my good. Hold up. I gotta hold it up.
Threw a fifth interception.
You, my friend,
His head coach
belong
believes
to
that he's really
Mike
strong
Wathan.
mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day.
Oh
Because
my
this
God.
could
Shout
leave
out to
lasting
everybody
damage
who
if he keeps throwing
participated.
interceptions.
Big O slid through with 20,000. Oh man. Congratulations. In order. One absolute hell of a giveaway. I like to stop and thank everybody for participating. Whew. This was exhilarating. Y'all got my heart beating kind of fast. Excuse me. Made me belch and everything. Big O slid in. Mike said, don't have to worry about shipping. I'll take that off your hands Monday. Affirmative, sir. My man said $200 for a PS5, not a bad gamble. He said, good job, Mike. Hey, it was less than 500 though. Hey, I'm gonna have to get into Madden now. Yes, sir. Hashtag Bros and Rumble. Hashtag Mike. Hashtag the gaming community. Hashtag everybody. Matter of fact, I got the hashtag. Hold up.
You often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this
hashtag
game,
one love.
Third down conversion.
Hashtag Bros and Rumble. I got so many hashtags right now. Why act like my in coming through? Hold up.
A 20th carry here for Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have
I
multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly.
Hey, I appreciate you, Mike. I hope you enjoy this PS5 absolutely as much as you think you will. The new Call of Duty's coming out in what? 8 weeks? Maybe 9.
The second down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight
Hey,
tapes, but they've been moving it.
I ain't even gonna lie. When O dropped that 20,000, I was like, he did it again. I was getting ready to go in the desk and start looking. Do I still have that address?
A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4th down.
Yeah.
They'll run it with Elliott. And they are going to score
Damn.
again. Yet another touchdown as they just...
I can't believe it myself.
Mar on for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
$1,172 comments tonight.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
Hey, you see how long I've been on stream?
And this return will net positive as
Been like, what, 1 or 2 restaurant breaks? I ate dinner on chat with y'all.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak.
Hey, I appreciate y'all. We need it. Without y'all chatting with me, I would have been got frustrated. I was just sitting here being quiet. I would have put a simulation game on or something.
What feels good to you or what feels good to your team? You're down big. You really have like 1 possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best.
9 and 3 on the night.
Have at least a little bit of confidence to take
I ain't mad at it.
So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Give running right is Mitchell. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. But an alert 49er able to gain possession, so they will indeed hold on to the
Nah, it's just I get tired,
This
G.
one will end in a
It's like if I don't have something to keep my mind going, it's like my battery just started dying.
They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense.
Besides, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I am mad with myself.
What I like about the
I'm gonna
offense
show
is
it
they
to
held the ball
y'all.
pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And
Y'all know how I showed y'all the picture of my best friend, right? His house phone number. I've been seeing his house phone number all day.
Impressive victory.
So I played a few times this week, right? I hit his house phone number box for $200. But before I was playing it for $10 box. That would have been $4,000 untaxed. But it came tonight, so I called it. GG's to my guy, Jalen Thomas. Yeah, man, I caught it. I caught it for $200, but it would feel a lot better if I caught it for $4,000. But hey, we caught it. Yeah. Hey, y'all. 8 hours and 25 minutes are nothing but pure fun. We ended the night. We ended the giveaway. Hey, congratulations once again to my dog, Mike Wathen. Big shout out to Big Bro Ozarumba in Detroit. He took a shot. Man, he ain't just take a shot. He dropped 20 stacks within seconds. I mean, look at y'all. I don't know if y'all can see this or not, but the way it looks from Streamlabs, O dropped it, and within a minute, Mike dropped. It was just incredible. The last few seconds. I can't thank y'all enough for the contributions y'all make to this stream. Big O pushed Mike. I think Mike was ready. He just dropped it. You know, like he had that determination. Martin dropped out on us. Martin said we were too rich for his blood. But hey, it's all fun. We'll be playing PlayStation 5 with Mike soon. Tomorrow, after I get home from church, I'm going to call Mike and ask him if he wants me to just bring it to his house. He don't live but so far from me. I pick up his trash on Wednesdays. If not, I'll give it to him Monday morning. I just didn't want to see it walk for under 200. I felt the same way, but I had made peace with it. Because I didn't realize it, but school opened back up. I guess because at the time, Kenobi said she was going to be home. Mom is back. Mom says congratulations. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all in 12 hours? Once again, thank you to Mike. Thank you to Big O. Thank you to David, head of security. Mike said, no, I wasn't going to let it happen either. How can I lose with people like Mike in my life? You know what I'm saying? No matter how bad things get, when you got good people in your life, you can overcome anything. Mike, I'm going to call you when I get out of church tomorrow. I've been here the whole time I was laying down. I understand. Because now my back is talking. I'm going to lay down. Hey, God bless each and every one of y'all. I'll holler at y'all in about 12 hours. Congratulations, Mike. Thank you for coming through, Big O. Big O said, I took a shot. You doggone right you did. Man, I'm glad this is recorded. I can go back and watch this Monday morning when I'm sitting in D.C. My wife said, just drop it off Wednesday when you swing by. Tell Miss Tabitha I'm not getting in the middle of that. I ain't got nothing to do with these kinds of issues and marital stipulations. Hey, D, I'm going to fly you out here real quick as head of security to be there when I drop this off. You are head of security. Oh, man. All right, y'all. Y'all have a blessed night. I'll see y'all in a few hours. One love. Congratulations once again. Thank y'all for participating.